something when I was here. You wait till I'm down at the river, and you call me and say, she's got to leave in 15, 30 minutes. It's dark out there. It's my audiometer. It's darker out there. Dim. The lights are dim. So, now y'all got my excuse for the day. Jared, did you hear yesterday? Quit your cow deal already? Not yet. But thank you for asking. This PO deal from last week. Here, that'd be all right. I'll use it. That's a good idea. And this is the boss man's. Let's go. Nice cow, I think. Did you get Paula said the last two animals through the ring yesterday was Dusty's. Helped a lot with me calling you, did it? Nice calf right there, $4.10. $4, 10, 20, 420, 30, 440, 450, 60, 460, 460, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 5, 510, 510, 520, 530, 530, 540. So 530 and tone 0. That's a little bad back black. Did you get that down, Corey? Colt, did you get that? Okay. There's a heifer right there, 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, 30, 30, 25, 30, and 325, 30, 30, 30, 30, 25, 30, GB's up here, and 30, 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 325, put them on number 21. Bragg. She fixed it. Whatever. think so. That's John. Can you hear now? There's a pretty good cross right there. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 330. Enter to get now 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 380, 380, 90, and 390, enter to get 380, with to get 90, enter to get 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, Dale, 380. Action, guys, action. There's a mate to yours, John, or Antonio. You get $5 for him, Anton? 520. 520. 520. That got him $5. Pretty easy, isn't it? Adam, I'm sorry, I already sold him. Check it out. Terry. $275.80. $275. Better give 80. $290. $290. $290. $3. $10. $310. $20. $320. $30. $330. $330. $330. $330. $330. Sold. $320. Terry. 12. The Terry 12 will be Hadley. Hadley. It don't matter. However y'all do it. Just leave it Terry 12. What'd you say? A good heifer. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Under to get now 10 above, to get 3, under to get 10, 20, and 320, under to get 310, 320, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 20, and 310, 320. Jacob Norris, $3.10. Where are all you guys from? I didn't get it. Norway. Norway? Well, good. Is that what state? There's a nice calf right there, folks. Looks like he's been in Norway, don't he? He turned white. Nice calf right there. Nice calf. 320, 320, and 320, either to get now 20, either to get now 20, and 320, either to get now 20, bomb, either to get now 20, either to get 320, either to get 20, pretty good here, guys. 3 at $3 now, 10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 10, either to get now 10, bomb, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, sold $3. How you on SS? George 50. There's a good thin heifer right there now. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, at 55, 60, at 355, 60, sold 355, Thielen 21. You working on that deal, John? You working on that deal? Better hurry. There's a nice heifer calf right there. 350, 350, 60, 350, 60, 360, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, 94, enter to get $4 now, 410, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, and 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, and 440, enter to get 430, 40, enter to get 430, 40, you can get 40, and 40, enter to get 430, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, MW 430. Thin steer. Thin steer, enter to get 350, and 350, enter to get 60, and 360, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, 90, 390, 4, and $4 now 10, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get now 30, and 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 60, internet 460, internet 460, 70, and 70, enter to get 470, enter to get 470, Norris on the internet, 460. Nice calf, Jacob. You robbed me last week, Jacob. Now kind of be nice to me this week. Get ready, Antonio Zero. That looks like a Norwegian right there. Woo! What a calf. $1. 50 cents. 60 cents. 70 cents. 80 cents. 80 cents. 90 cents. $1. You bet $1. Now 10. Now $1.20. Now $1.30 a pound. $1.30. $1.30. Showtime, $1.20 a pound. Number 2. Do you think I already forgot? Yeah, it's too early to forget. Sure have right there, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. Gary, you bet 10, they're to get 3.10, they're to get 10, they're to get 3, and now 10, and 3.10, they're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get who get 3, and $3 here, $2, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 2.10, they're to get, you get it, 2.10, they're to get that, you get it, Anton? Did you got anybody? 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, Antonio, $2. Straight. I guess. 0, 0. Antonio 0. There's a good calf, isn't it? Steer. Already worked, guys, right here now. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 4.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get now 4.10, 20, and 10, 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 20, 30, and 30, 40. They're to get 40. Where's your man? 440, 50, 450, 450. 450, 450, 440, 50, 440, they're to get 50, Jerry Wackel, 440, Jerry Wackel, 440. Steer. Little steer here, $2.50 a pound. Kind of put, I don't know what to put on. Small frame. What did I start him at? Would you get 260? Oh, you got 250. Now 60 and 260 and 250, 60. Don't leave. 250, 60. 250, 60. 260 a pound. Antonio, 250. Straight across. You don't ever ask me. There's a good over here, 330, and 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 43, 43, 43, 40, and 40 KK, to get 330 KK, bottom number 340. Steer calf right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, 60, they're to get 360, they're to get 370, they're to get 80, 990, 394, and $4, you're to get 4, they're to get 390, you're to get 4, and $4, you're to get 4, who get 4, they're to get 390, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4. Sold him 390, Thielen 2.5. tonight. There's pretty good steer right there. Pretty good steer right there now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 60, 70, 80, 380, 90. They're to get 390 and 90. You give me 90 here, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 14 and 10. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 14 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. So $4 Thielen, 2.5. They're to get steer right there now. Good boy right there now. They're to get 310 and 310. They're to get now 10. They're to get 310. They're to get now 10. Now 10. Now 10 and 3 and now 10. They're to get 3 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 310. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. Jace 310. Put them on 7. There's a little heifer here, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 a pound, they're to get 10, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3. Pretty good body heifer right there now here, 10, 10, and 310, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Amos, you bid 310 now 20, and 320 internet, 320 internet's out 30, and 30, they're to get 40, they're to get internet's out 40, they're to get 340, and 330, 40, they're to get 40, sold 330, and I forgot. Thiessen? T-H. Did you get it? She's got better ears. Believe it or not. Can't see them a lot. How'd you do that? You like that steer? I do too. Right there now, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 340, at 340, to get 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, Thielen, 335, 7. Nice cap, Gary. That'd be better than cutting them ribbons right there. What do you think, Terry? Let's do it anyway. That's what I was. 250 and 260 and 250, 60. They're to get 250. They're to get 50. They're to get. I wish you had me. And 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. I can't believe it. 250 and 252. $2.10. $2.10. 20. 220. 220. 220. 220 and 220. You'll get 20. 220. They're to get 20. Yeah, down here. 220 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get sold. 210. Varner put up a 9-2. What about him? Dark in here, yeah. Make your ticket. Make a ticket. Just get the weight. Bring another down. Good eye. Wait, 6, he said? Yes, it was. 2 1/4, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230. To get 2 1/4. Everybody get 30. To get 2 1/4. Everybody get 30. And 30. To get 30. I think she's bigger than that. I think she's bigger than that. That was the other one. 2 1/4. No, I'm going to see what it was. 2 1/4. 230. 235. 40. 240. So 235. Terry 12. And there might be a butcher ever. Where y'all going? You wouldn't stay very long. We'll have some good cattle sometime to show you. Thanks for coming by. I'm gonna sell that blind calf. Dollar bill 10, $20. $20, $20, $30, $30, $40, $40, $50, $60, $60, I'm selling the blind one, $60, $50, $60, $60, Terry, $50, number 9. Whoop, 1, Terry 1. Nice gift. Goodbye. Little steer, $2 a pound. $2 a pound. You bet a pie? You bet a pie? I can't hear you. Did we sell the heifer? The big old fat heifer? Yeah, she sold. I'm sorry. Was you waiting on her? $2 a pound. Yep. 210. 210. 210. 210. 210, 20. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 290. $3 a pound. 10. 320. 320. 330. 340. 350. 350. 350. Sold 340 internet. Adam Hamilton on the internet. Okay, what's this? She good? I can't see her. Huh? She's a good heifer out there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. $4 now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. To get 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 410, 420. To get 410, 420. To get 410, 20 and 20. To get 20. So 410. Adam Hamilton on the internet. That's a better deal, Adam. There's a good steer out there, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're getting that $4 now 10. They're getting that 10. They're getting 10, 20 and 20. They're getting 20, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 450 internet. 450. They're getting 50 internet shot 50 and 440. They're getting 50. They're getting 40. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. So 440. Put on a thing 2.5. Steer. A horn steer, $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and $3.10, 20. It'll get $3.10, $3.20. It'll get $3.10, $3.20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 20. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 20. It'll be like Jacob Norris got him. Goodbye, Jacob. She put horn on there, please. That looks like a guy that might want to be too cheap. Or he thinks so, maybe. Come on, Anton. Come on, Anton. Steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. It'll get 10 about 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40. It'll get 240. It'll get 230. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 250, 60, 70. It'll get 80, 90, 3. It'll get $3, 3 and 10 and 3.10. It'll get 3.10, 3.10, 3.10. Internet $3 a pound. Jacob Norris. He's 60 days weaned, though. That help any? How bad wheel is it? Huh? Got a hip? It's something else. What do you give? Anton, what do you give? $2.20, $2.20. It'll get now 20. It'll get now $2.20. He just crippled now. $2.20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20 and $2.20. It'll get 20. It'll get $20. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $10, 20, 30, 40. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.40. $1.50. It'll get 50. Showtime. $1.40. Number 2. That's quite a bit better deal, I think, right there, Bobby. Who? He didn't see him this morning. Wasn't it just Terry that didn't see him? He didn't see him. She be good eating. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, and $2.10. They're taking out 10. They're taking out 10. You bet, Gary. And 210, 10, 10, and 210. You boys want a bit over here. 210. They're taking out 10 about 10, 10, 10. Varner, $2.79. Where were you at, Ricardo? Over here, $2. A crippled and a narrow. $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70 out. $1.70, 80, $1.80, 90, $1.92, and 210. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 210, gentlemen, 210, 10, you out of pie. 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260 a pound, 250, 60, 250, 60. Ricardo, 250. TD pasture. That was? Okay. This calf here has got a crooked head. He's 70 days weaned. He's had the Pyramid 5 and Covection 8, though. Didn't help his head, I guess. It's a darn good heifer. She crooked? Well, I'll be darned. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 30, 230, 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, and 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, and 80, it'll get you're out 280, it'll get 270, 80, and 270, 80, internet you out 280, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, so 270, Thiessen, 270, Thiessen. Woo, nice calves. Steers. See a bull, 2 bulls. Good calves right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get $3.20. They're to get $3.30. They're to get $3.40 and $3.40. They're to get $3.30, 40 and $3.40, 50 and $3.50 now 50. They're to get 50. I got Derek in. 340, 50 Jacob's in now 60, 360 Derek, 370 Jacob, 370 Jacob, now 80 Derek, and 380, now 90 Jacob, now 390 Jacob, now $4 Derek, now $4 Derek's out, and 394, it'll get 394, it'll get 394, so 390 Jacob Norris, 390. What are y'all stairs? All steers right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're to get 3 at $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 310 are not that bad, are they, guys? It's kind of off a little bit, huh? Yeah, the wing $3 10, 310, 310 20, 320, 310 20. 310, 20. They're steering maybe too cheap. 320, 310, 320. So 310 internet. Jacob Norris on internet. Bouquet. Bobby Kohler, John. Yep, right there now. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $5 a pound. 4.5. 4.5 a pound, $4.50 a pound. I ain't got 4, I guess. $4 down 25, $4.25 a pound, $4.25 a pound, $4.25 a pound. So $4 internet. Giovanni. Pulling pretty green, isn't he? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10, 20 and 410, 20. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get 410. It'll get 20. It'll get 20, 30, 40 and 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 60. It'll get 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90 and 90. Internet shot. Now $5, 10, 510, 510, 20 and 520. It'll get 510, 520, 30 and 530. Internet 530. It'll get 530. It'll get 530 and 520. It'll get 30 Dell. 520 a pound. Hereford Ranches. Where you been? On the road again. Here's some more Bobby Kohlers. Did you talk to him? Anybody talk to Bobby? John? That's the thinnest cattle I've ever seen him sell. Jeff, you talked to him? I haven't talked to him in years. Well, he's got better cattle than he used to. Get along better without me. 350 and 350 and 350 and to get 50 and 350. Everybody good heifers here. 350, 60, 70, 80. And to get 380, 90 and 4. And to get $4. To get 4. And to get digi and $4, 10, 410, 10, 10, 410 a pie and 10. Now 20, 420, 30, 430, 40 and 40 to get 430, 40 to get 430, 40 and 430 to get 40 to get 40 to get sold 430. Put them on Hayes 22. Bragg. No. Hush, Jeff. There's little boy calves off of them. Nice little boy calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, to get 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.40, and 5.50, to get 5.50, 60, to get 5.60, and 5.50, 5.60, to get 60, so 5.5, put them on Dell. Thank you, Mark. Where'd he go? Decent, you don't know him, do you? Oh, my gosh. Bouquet, again, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They're going to have 10 about 10, 20. They're going to have 4.10, 20, 4.10, 20, and 4.10, 4.20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40, 50, and 4.50. They're going to get 50. You about down here at 50. They're going to get 50, 60, and 60 internet, 4.60, and 4.50, 60 internet, 60, and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Sold 4.50. George 35. Bobby Kohler. Good little long tail bulls right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 3.10. They're to get now 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3.10 and 3.10. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to Gary Thayton and $3. Put them on number 6. Thank you, Bobby. Let's go to Cashion, Oklahoma. Farrar cattle, Farrar. Got anything? They've had 2 rounds of shots of Farrar heifers, guys. Pretty long-tailed heifers looks like to me right there. Here you go. $3. You'll get 3 and $3.10 and 3.10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30 internet. 3.30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40 and 3.40. 40 internet. 45 and 45. They're to get 3.45 and 45. It's a long way from $10 here, Drew. 3.45. 3.45. Sold 3.40 internet. Jacob Norris. It's John the one takes him $10 bills. It ain't me. Oh, you do it on a ton bull on Monday. Okay. What do you say? A bull calves, guys, and they have been 2 round shots. Weren't they good calves? Really good calves, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 4.25 and 25. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 30, 40 and 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Derek 50 and for 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 50 and for 40. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Dale for 40. Dale for 40. Here's another one. Had 2 round shots. Farrar cattle. Oh, look at that good little booger right there, would you? $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, dirty get 5, dirty get 10, and $5.10, dirty get 5.10, dirty get anybody bid, $5.10, dirty get 5.20, and $5.20, dirty get 5.10, 20, dirty get 5.20, dirty get 30, and 40, $5.40, $5.50, $5.50, internet's out, $5.50, $5.50, $60, $5.60, $5.70, $5.70 internet, $5.70, $5.70, $5.80, and 80, $5.80. Adam, you're out. $5.80, $5.80, $5.80. You're to get $5.70, $80, and 80. Sold $5.70. Giovanni. 3 more. They both. Male says steers.
Yeah, they've been steers. I seen that they got.
All right, they've already been castrated, guys. Nice steer, and they've had 2 rounds of all their shots. That is the same deal, isn't it? 2 rounds. Here we go. Now $3.10 and $3.10. They're going to 10 about, but get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10, 20. They're going to get 20, 30. They're going to get 40 and 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 390 and 380, 90. I'll get 90 down here, 90. They're going to get 380, 90 and 380. We're going to get 90 here. They're going to get 90. Gary Thielen, 380. Put them on number 25. Thank you to the Ferrars. Let's go to the McIntosh cattle. Eufaula, Oklahoma. These calves have been weaned for 45 days, the male says. The McIntosh cattle. Okay. Move them, John. And their bunk broke. They're gentle. Nice gentle steer right there. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20 and 4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 40 and 430. Got you. 430, 40, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. They're to get now 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 460 and 60. They're to get sold 4.5. George 35. There's a nice calf. This looks more like it. You say you want a fat calf? Bull calves? No, they're already worked. More than McIntosh cattle over there at Eufaula. You guys here? Nice calves, folks. Nice calves here. Now they're to get 350 and 350, 60 and 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 3. Are they weaned? 45 days wean, 390, 394, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20 and now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 495 and $5 a pound here, 5 here. Gary Thielen, 490. Put them on number 25, 24. Thought you quit me. This is the same family of cattle, except they're weaned twice as long. Well, 70 to 90. 70 to 90 over at Eufaula. Nice heifers right there. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 460, 470 and 70. How'd you been me? And 70, 80 and 480. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 out of pie here. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 and 80. They're to give 80. Sold 470 internet. Benjamin Evans. He's back again. I knew he bought some good calves last week. You always buy some cattle there once in a while. Yeah. More of the McIntosh cattle. This is a farm's cattle, isn't it? That always looks like that. Looks like that 4 combs. 70 days, 70 to 90 days wean. Good calves right there now. They're going to 475, 80, at 475, they're going to 80, they're going to 90, they're going to 490, and 90, they're going to 5, they're going to 510, they're going to 510, 20, and 520, they're going to 510, 520 down here, 520, 510, 520, and 520 a pound. Yeah, Gary, 520, they're going to 5, 15, 20, 525, and 25, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, they're going to so 520, Hayes, 4. Here's a Tackett cattle from Fort Cobb. I didn't talk to him either. They're 90 days, guys. I know, untalkable. They probably don't like my phone. I don't like it either. They steer the heifers. Huh? Heifer calves right here, 90 days, folks. 90 days wean. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 by 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410, 420, and 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 410. Internet 410. Evans got a good pair. Well, the Tackett calves, Tacketts, Fort Cobb. Long wean, guys. 75, what? 90 plus days. 90 plus days wean right there now. They're to get 330 and 330. They're to get 35. They're to get 35, 35, 35, 40 and 340. They're to get 35, 45. They're to get 45, 45, 50 and 350. How many here? 350. Internet's in. 345, 50. 345, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 345. Internet 345. Jacob Norris. Do what? Lauren, how are you, buddy? How's Jerry and Justin and all that group? Yep. Huh? It's got to be good. Jerry's not good. Passed away? When did he pass away? Last night? Well, at least I don't know. I guarantee you. That is bad luck. Don't ask about me. Is this some more? There's some more Lawrence cattle there. 90 days wean. He's got the best cattle in the world right there, folks. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460, 70 and 70, 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 90. They're to get 495 at $5 a pound. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So 490. Thinking number 25, 24, 24. Well, Lauren, thank you. Tell them my sympathy is with them, to Justin. Jerry's wife's still alive, isn't she? What's her name? Ed. Ann. Huh? Here's Dwight Miller's cattle from OKC, Oklahoma. They're weaned 30 days. 30 days weaning right there now. $3, 10, at $3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 15, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, 40, and 345, 50, and 355, they're to get 355, internet, 355, and 55, internet's out, 355, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get Troy at 350, put them on number 5X. The Laird cattle from Watonga. What do you got here, girl? They've had a round of shots. A Laird cattle from Watonga at 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. And 4 at $4 internet. $4 internet's out. $4 you'll get 4. They're to get 394 and 394 here. Hal got them 390, 41. Lauren, had Jerry been sick? kind of like me. Had too many birthdays. I understand exactly. Here's some more of them stairs guys right here. The 30 days, wasn't it? I just had a round of shots. Had a round of shots here now. At 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, 30, 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. At 360. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 350. Now 60. And 350, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60. And 60. Enter to George. 350. Put him on number 35. Mr. C. Here's some more Lairds. Nice calf right here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, and 4 1/4, 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, and 495, and $5, enter to get 5 up here, 510, 510, 510, yeah, John, 510, and 520, and 520, enter to get 530, enter to get 530, out again, 530, and 520, 30, 40, and 540, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 550, enter to get 540, enter to get 550, enter to get 50, Hayes, 544. No, 3. Roger Mills. 60? 60 days, 2 round shot, they're bulls. The male says they're bulls. They're bulls right there from Miko at $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 15. They're to get now 15. They're to get 310, 15. They're to get 15 and 15. Internet's out 15, 20 and 325, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 335. All you folks are out now 5. Now 40. 340 internet. 340 internet, 335. You're to get 40. 335, 40. You're to get 40. You're to Gary Thielen. 335, 6. What nation are you guys from? More Norways? Good. Good. Norway from the north and Norway from the south. Nice guess. Thanks for being here, guys. Bracken?
We got heifers.
Bracken? Bronowski cattle. 30 days, Franklin, Texas. Still from Franklin? 30 days right here now. Good heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380, 90, and 380. Would to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. A pound here, 90, 90. Sold 380, 41. How? Here comes some more heifer. So, he said he couldn't breathe. Might have smoked. Can't remember. Heifer steer. Heifer right there. Heifer calf right there. She's right there. Good calf. At $4.10. At $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4, 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. And 30. They're to get 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 30. And 430. They're to get 40. I took him once. 440 and 50. 450. 450. He's out. 450. All your people are out, John. 450. 450. Mike Crowley. 440. Crowley straight. 1. Ogden cattle from Prague, Oklahoma. They got nice steers, don't they? From Prague, Oklahoma. The Ogdens here. Got anything on them? They're 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned, 2 rounds, and they had good mamas and daddies. They're Angus cattle right there, people. And they're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and 10. They're to get $3.10. They're to get now 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get $3.25. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get $3.35, 40 and $3.45. They're to get 45. Did you 50 and $3.55? They're to get 60. They're to get 65 and 65. They're to get $3.65 internet at $3.65. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 here. Thielen at $3.60. Thielen $3.60. Thielen number 25. 25 or 24? 2.6. I didn't even get close. What's this? Another auction. 30 days wean, 30 days wean on my little steer right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 20. They're to get $4.10, $4.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 60, 70 and 470, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 495. They're to get 510 and 510, 20 and 520, 30. They're to get 530. They're to get 520, 530 and 30. They're to get 30. Thielen, 520. Thielen, put them on 2.4. Nice calves, Ogden's. Here's a Stevenson cattle from Binger, Oklahoma. They have been wormed, they've been worked, and they had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of all their shots from down there in Binger. Short wean now. Down there in Binger. They're to get 350. At 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. At 350. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 60. They're to get 60. Jacob, thinking about you. 360. I got him. 350 now. 60. And 360. They're to get 60. Thielen. 350. Put them straight. Here's 9 more of the same heifers from Binger, Oklahoma. They're short wing, but they have had 2 rounds of shots and have all had their dewormer. We're all born and raised together. Well, they're good little old black calves, aren't they? Where are they from? Binger? What'd you say? Cameron Stevenson. Cameron, you here? There he is, right there in front of us. Woo! Good Angus cattle now. You spent some time and money on them boogers. 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 350. They're to get 50. Nobody wants the very best. I got them here. 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 25, 30 and 40. They're to get 330, 40, 340, 340, 330. Somebody who get 40 at 330. We're to get 40 and 40. Anybody in the house get 340 and 330. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. Sold 330. Internet 330. Jacob Norris got some nice calves. Jacob. Here's steers off okay. Quite a few of these cattle in our camera, 150 of them or so. 15. It's got a, well, you might stick around. They're going, wait, our mail says you got 153 of them. Here's some more of them, guys. Stevenson cattle, isn't it? Yeah. Stevenson cattle now. Nice cattle, nice cattle, nice cattle. I entered to get a 375, 80, and 375, I to give 80. Entered to get a 75, I to give 80 here, 80, I to give 80, and 375, 80, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, 50, and 350, and 5, I to give 55, I to give 5, 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 55, 55, 55, Doug, and 350, Doug, 350 a pound, Doug. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Cameron. Huh? Yeah. I hit that thing in years. Here's Mr. Norris cattle from out of Eric, Oklahoma. Here's Mr. Norris cattle from out west. What do you got on him? No info will come out there, Eric, Oklahoma. $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're going to $4 now, 10. They're going to 10 by 20. They're going to 420. They're going to 410, 420, and 20. They're going to 410, 420. They're going to 20, and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. So 410, Mike Crowley, put him on number 1. Oleg number 2. A little quicker, internet. Who was it? Take it. Sorry, Benjamin, a little quicker if you would, please. Right there, some more of them. Good Angus cattle right there, Mr. North from out west. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 1 or 2. 330, 40, 340, 50, 350, 60, 360, 70, 370 internet, 370 internet's all out, 80, and 380, 380, 380. You got one man on internet, 380. Who you got? Evans is in, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80. They're to give 80. Mr. Evans got him at 370 a pound. Mr. Evans, good black calves. Here's steer cattle out of Eric. Roger Miller's neighbor. You remember Roger? Al, you remember Roger Miller? You old enough? Jerry Weichel, are you old enough to remember him? Okay. Nice calf right here out there, Eric, Oklahoma. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.20, 30, $5.30, 40, $5.40, $5.40, $5.40, at $5.30, 40, 50, at $5.50, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, $55, 50, at $50, $50, $50, sold $5.40, internet $5.40. Adam Hamilton bought that good black calf. Two more of them. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5, $10, $10. Eric, Oklahoma, $5.10. Move them around, guys. $5.10, $5 now 10, at 5 and now 10, 35, 10, 10, 10. Fancy calves here, 5 at $5, 35, 35, 450 at 450, 60, 60, 60 at 450, 60, 60, 60 at 450, 460, 60 and 60, 60. George, 450, 35. Here's 5 more. Come out of Eric. You ever been to Eric, Antonio? You ever been to Eric? Nope. Been in Dover? Okay. Nice calves. They're already worked. Calves come out there out of the west right there at 350, at 350, at 350, 60, 60, 60, 60, 350, 60, at 350, 60, 70, 70, 80, at 380, internet, 380, 90, 390, internet's out 4, at $4 now 10, and 10, internet's out 410, 410, 410, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, George, $4, put them on 35. There's 2 more of them. Mr. North, you here, Ron? There's some more of them. That's what they look like a little later in life. Good steers right there at $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10 20. Dirty get now $3.10, $3.20, dirty get $3.10, $3.20, dirty get $3.20, 30 and 30, 40, dirty get 40. Get your man here 40 and 3. Internet's out $3.40 and $3.30, $3.40, 50 and $3.50, dirty get 60, dirty get 60. Jacob and 60, dirty get $3.50, $3.60, dirty get 60 and 60. Jay, dirty get 60. Sold $3.50, 3 and 7. Whoop, 6. Thank you, Mr. North. Appreciate you, Ron North. Let's go to bucket cattle. Burchett cattle. Burchett cattle from Hydro. The wean 30 days, guys. 30 days wean. Good heifers. Good heifers from Hydro. 375.80 at 375.80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, to get 90, to get 390 at $4 now 10, to get 10 internet 10, 420, to get 20, 30 and 30, 40 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 is 1 or 2. 430, 40 and 430, 40, 430, 40, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get Evans on the internet. Nice black heifers. Here's one more steer off of them, guys, right off of them, Hydro. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 down here, 10, 20. They're to get 410, 20 and 410. They're to get now 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 430, 40 and 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 460 and 450. They're to get 60. Howell 450. Then again, Howell 46. What was her name? Burchett. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Billy Hefner, Blanchard, Oklahoma. 120 days. Blanchard. 120 days. Good black females right there. Long weaned up on males right. Here we go. Here we go. 3:30 at 3:30 at 3:30. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. 5. Enter to get 3:35 at 3:35. 40 at 3:40. Enter to get 40. 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 3:40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Now 60 at 3:65. 60 at 3:55. 60. 3:60 at 60. I got Shane in. 3:55. 3:60. 365 Shane, 365 Mr. Evans, 365, 365, now 70, now 70, now 5, 375, now 80, 380 Shane, now 85, 90, 390 Shane, 390. I knew if I'd use your name it'd bid. 394, 394, now 10, 410, 410 guys out here, 410 and 10, 410, under to get 10, Shane's in, 410, 410, they're going to have 10 to buy, to get in. So $4, put them on GB number 52. Here's some more of the Hefner cattle. 120 days wean, my male says. Move on, John. The steer calves long weaned. They're taking a 4.5 at 450. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 at 450 now. 60. They're taking 60, 70 and 70, 80. They're taking 80, 90. They're taking 4.95 and $5. You're taking 5. They're taking $5. You're taking 5. They're taking $5. You're taking 5 and 5. They're taking $5 here. 5. They're taking Thielen 4.90. Put them on number 24. Bull calf right there, the bull. You guys come back and see us now. There we go, 275.80 at 275. At 80, they're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 at 285. They're taking 285. They're taking 90 at 95. They're taking 93 at $3. You'll get 3. They're taking $3. You'll get 3. They're taking 295 3 at 295 3. They're taking 3 Varner 295 18X. Here's Mr. Carter's calves from Wellston, Oklahoma. Short weaned. Short weaned. Heifers. No, the steers right there. Short wean right here now. 375.80 and 375.80 90. To get 4 and 10. To get 20. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 460. Internet's out. 60 and 460. To get 60. To get 60 and 450. 460. To get 60. To get Thielen 450 24. Here's some more of them short wean now. Carter cattle. They're good calves, though. Them were, but they're good Angus calves. Angus steers are short wean, but look at the bodies in them cattle, would you? Mr. Carter, you here? The Carter family? They know what it's about, don't they? Right there. Good one's 3 1/4 at 325.30 at 325.30. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 at 60 at 360. 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 65 at 365. Did you go 70 at 375? They're taking 375. 80 at 380. They're taking 385. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 590 at 390. Internet's out. 390. 85 90. 385 90. I'm up here. 385. I'm right up here. 385 90. 390 Doug. 390, 390. We together? Yep. 385, 90, and 90. They're taking DR. 385 DR. Put on number 55. DR 55. So he had. Thank you, folks. Really nice cattle. Here's Mr. Williams' cattle from Fort Cobb. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. Brad Williams, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, there to get 5, then 20, there to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, at 5, 10, 20, there to get 5, 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, Terry at 5, 10, put him at Terry 3, Terry 3. Here's some more of them Williams calves out of Fort Cobb, I believe. Wasn't it? 45 days weaned, guys. Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They be weaned boys right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 20 and 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, 4, 10, 20 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 4, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 50 and 4, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. George 40. Put them on George 40, 35. Yard them out. Here we go. Well, the Williams cattle, Brad, you here? Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. 45 days ago, he weaned them. Good set of blacks and reds right here, and they're weaned. They be weaned right here now. 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, and 80, they're to get 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, you give 80, 90, at 390, they're to get 380, 90, you guys are out now, 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, at 80, but to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, they're to get sold 380 T, 5-0. It's calf with no ears. Good job, Dennis. Did you see that, guys? Whatever in first time. 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4. What do you get? He can't hear you. 325, 30. At 325, 30. To get 40. 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 50. At 350, 60. At 360. To get 350 now. 60. And 350, 60. Anybody else here? 360 and 60. Amir's got to be pretty valuable. 360 and 60. To get sold 350. Put on Thiessen. Really? 4. Thank you, folks. Appreciate y'all. Here's Charlie Thompson cattle from Mulhall. Thompson cattle, Mulhall, 60 days. They've been weaned, my mail says. 60 days weaned. Say again. Thomason cattle. Thomason, right here now, 310 and 310. They're to get now 10 about, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 310, 15 and 15, they're to get 310, they're to get now 15, they're to get 310, they're to get now 15 and 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. Internet 310. Jacob Norris, goodbye, Jacob. Same deal. 60 days wean, 60 days wean the Thomason cattle. 350 at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60 at 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, 90, 390, they're to get 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, they're to get 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get $4 now, 4, and 4, they're to get T, 390, put them on number 50. Thomason. Thank you, Thomas. Let's go Chickasha. Here's Les Moore's. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots on the cow, the male says. Supposed to sell one at a time. Okay. Sell 2 black cattle. Come down there more. Mr. Moore for Chickasha. Sell 2 black steers. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. And $4. Now 10. There to get now 10 to buy. There to get 10. There to get 10. 410. 410. 410. And 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 410. 350. And 350. 60. 2 blacks. 350, 60, 70, 370, 370, 370, and they go with 370 and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 70. You got by you, Dennis. It wasn't even close. 360, 70, and 370. So 360, who'd I have? Jerry Wackel. You want the Charlotte? Same price? Yep, let him go. What do you got here? Les Moore, guys. Chickasha, Oklahoma. Had a round of shots. Les Moore. Chickasha. Steers. Woo, nice steers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 25 30. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 325 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 at 40 now 5. They're to get 345 and 345 50 at 350 a pound. They're to get 345 50 at 50. They're to get 50. Troy 345 65. Red Angus. Mr. Blair, thank you guys a while ago. Here's Mr. Blair's cattle. Got 2 heifers. You got anything? Nothing on them. Good air, square-bodied Red Angus heifers over 310 at 310 a pound. At 310, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get fancy red heifers here, 310, and, What's the card say? Are they heifers? They're steers? Well, it comes with age, Dennis. Steers. Crabber tail. Steers, I guess. Antonio said, are you sure? You're sure. Okay, settle to be steers. 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 50. Now 50. That's a sex goddess right up there at the top. 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 3 1/4 at 325. Now 30. 325, 30, 325, 30 at 35. 335, 335. How about you? 335, 330. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. 5. So 330. Jacob Norris on the internet. Good case, Jacob. I don't care what sex they are. He said he don't either.
Tommy said frag 'em.
Frag, get out of here. These heifers. I bulls right here, $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 3 and $3. They're to get 3. 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 They're to get 3 and 310. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 10 and 310. You bid up here 310. They're to get now 10 and 10. Varner $3. 5.9. Put calves on her, please. See anything. What's this? Ooh, nice heifer. Nice heifer, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10.20. It'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and $4.60 a pound, and 60, it'll get 70, and $4.70, it'll get 80, it'll get now 80, internet $4.80, and 80, it'll get internet's out $4.80, and $4.70 give 80, $4.70 give 8.90, and $4.90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, it'll get 90, and $4.80, 90, $4.90 a pound here. So $4.80 on internet. Hamilton on the internet. 8 heifers out here. Did you order them? I got it. Okay, good. What the good little heifers right there now under to get 350 at 350 now 60 at 350, 60 at 350, to get 60 at 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 350, 360, 70, 80, and 90, and 4 at $4, to get 4, to get 390, 4, to get 390, you only get 4, to get 390, 4, and 4, to get now 10, 410, now 10, now 20, and 20, 420, 420, 30, 430, 430, 430. 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 420. Davis.
That's right.
Thank you, Mr. Davis. Crescent, Oklahoma. Just a little. Woo, a nice black females right here at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 a quarter, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 5, and now 40, 340 internet, 340 internet's out, 340, at 340, to get 35, to get 40, and 335, 45, and 45, 50, and 350 Jacob out again, 350, at 345, 50, to get 45, to get 50, and 50, to get 50 Varner, 345, 2. Little bouquet right here now. Take a look at there. $5, 10, and $5, 10, and $5.10. To get 5, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, and 10. Here, where are we, guys? 5.10, and 5.10, 20. To get 5.20, 30, and 5.40, and 5.40. To get 40, to get 5.30, 5.40, and 5.30, 40. To get 40. Everybody, Jerry 9, where are you today? 540, 550, 550, 550 Dale.
Yes.
560 internet, 560 Good Angus Chaos, 560, 560 internet, 560 Dale, 550. It's dark in here. Thank you. Thank you. You just got your eyes checked too, right? Huh? You just got your ears checked, too. Your eyes. Male, Dennis. Hey, hey, hey. Like them, John?
I do like it.
Not a lot of grease on them, guys. Not a lot of grease on them now. 4 1/4, and 4 1/4, 30, 40, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 430, to get 40. Ever bring more than that, guys. 430, 40, and 430, 40. Now 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Gary, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 445. Now 50, and 50, and that aggravating 445, 50, and 445, 50. At 445 now, 50, at 445, 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, at 445, 4. For you. These have been banded. The big ones they've already worked. Been banded right there now. Here we go. Now 350 at 350 at 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 at 350. To get 50 to bomb. To get 50. To get 50. Who bid 60 and 60 at 360. To get 350. 360. You guys are all out here at 360 at 360 a pound. To get 60. To get 60. To get 60. Internet 350 a pound. Jacob Norris. Goodbye, Jacob. Oh, deep sounding steer. Ain't he been banded? Here's a Brangus banded steer. Brangus banded. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, dirty now 10, dirty $3 now 10, dirty $3.10 now 10 now 10, and 10, dirty now 10, dirty now 10, dirty 20, and 320, 315, 315, 315, and 15, dirty 15, dirty 15, sold 310, internet 310, Jacob Norris on the internet. Here's match cameras. 2 rounds of shots have been weaned since August the 1st. They're all tested PI negative. They're PI negative on this consignment, guys. Been August the 1st. Ooh, long wean right there now. 350 and 350 and 350, 60, dirty get 60, dirty get 350, dirty get 60 and 70, dirty get 80, dirty get 90, dirty get 4, dirty get 10 and 20, dirty get 20, 30, dirty get 4, 30, dirty get 4, 20, 30 and 420, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, dirty get 30 and 30, dirty get 30, so 420. But I'm going to Troy Hayes 22. Okay. Don't blame him.
He says every time he buys a cattle, you never say, well, that's a good buy.
Never ever. Is that heifers or steers? Heifers right there.
Call if you need something. See him at.
Heifers in her 90 or August 1st wean right there. I had her to get $3.10 and $3.10 20 and $3.10 20 30 her to get 30 40 her to get 40 50 her to get 50 60 and 360 her to get 60 her to get 60 and 70 and 370 80 her to get 380 90 her to get 394 and $4 her to get 4 her to get 394 and 394 her to get $4 her to get 4 and 4 KK 390 340. Or 1. Change it to 1. 1 double X. 1 double X. Look here. Now it's weaned 1st August, guys. PI negative. Weaned 1st August. And $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 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 and 440, 50, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 480, and 470, give 80, 470, 80, and 480, to get 80, 80, 80, 80, so 470 KK, put them at 3, 4, 5. All right. Here's 2 more guys. Weaned the 1st August. Yeah. That's probably the reason you got them bought that.
Yeah, probably. If I see just the one.
2 of these steers, guys, weaned the 1st August, PI negative right there. I entered to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. Entered to get 10 to buy them, better get 10, 10, 10, entered to get 4.10 and 10, entered to get $4 now 10, entered to get 10, entered to get 350 and 350, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50 and 350, 60 and 360 a pound and 350, entered to get 60, entered to get 50, 60, 70 and 370 and 70. How'd you get out of that? 370 and 360, 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, 70. Sold internet 360. Jacob Norris, good games, Jacob. Thank you, sir. Is that all it is? Thank you.
Mail.
Huh?
What?
There's some good calves. No, here's some more of them. Thought we were through. The win the 1st August or PI negative. Fancy calves right here. 4 1/4, 425. To get 30, 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 and 430, 40, to get 440, and 440, to get 430, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 440, 50. This side's out 450, to get 440, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 440, put them on number 4. T-Mac 4. Here's 2 more. Well, that looks more like you, Matthew. That's Bubba's cast. Win the 1st August, guys. $3, $10, $3, 20, and 310, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, but to get 40 here, 40 there, but to get 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 330 KK. Put them on number 345. Nice effort right here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350, 60. To get 60, to get 350, to get 60, to get 60 a pound. And 360, to get 60, 70, to get 80 and 90, to get 90 and 380. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90 here, 90 there. So 380. How 41. Look at our eyeball here. What's this? Bull calves? Little bull calves right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. To get 10, 20. To get 30. To get 30, 40 and 40. To get 430. To get 440. To get 430, 40 and 430. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 440. To get 40. So 430. Put on my Jerry Wackel. Where's Mike Treese today? Doctrine. He's old time. What do you got? What do you got, boys? Bulls? Steers right here now. To get $4.10 and 10 and $4 now 10. To get now 10 a pound. To get 10 steers $4.10 and 10. To get now 10 a pound. To get 10. To get 10 to get $4.10 and 10. To get 10 better steers, guys. You get 4 and $4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4. To get 4 and 4 Doug you been and 4 to get $4 here. 375 80 80 90 380 90 390 right here 80 90 and 390 no 390 over here 390 and 390 to give 80 90 to give 80 94 and now needs you 410 and 10 to get 10 10 10 to get 10 so $4 put them on number 50 how 50. Okay, what'd you say? Same deal. We 90 days, guys. Hicks cattle right there, 90 days weaned on that girl. At 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30 to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 325, to get 30 here. Jacob, you get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30. Long wean, boy, time 30, at 3 1/4, to get 3 1/4, to get 3 1/4, and quarter to get Amos, where you 3 1/4, to get 3, at $3 now 5, at 305, 10, 310 Gary, 310, now 15, at 15, to get now 15 Jacob, where you 15, at 310, to get 15. To get 15, to get 15, sold 310. Thielen number 22. Thielen 22 in Prague. 22 in Prague. What's this? 90 days wean, 90 days wean right there. I to get $3 now 5 and 305. To get 305. To get 5. To get 5. Lady bid bowl 3 and 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 at $3. You get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 at $3. You get 3. To get 3. To get 275.80 at 275.80 and 275.80. Mighty buy a big heifer today at 275.80. To get 80. Bread at 275.80. To get 50. 250. 250. 250, 260, 260, 260, 260, 260, 270, 265. Who do we have down here? 265, Jacob, 265, 70, Jacob Norris, 265. What do you get here? A bull calf right here now. There's a bull, $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. There's an Angus bull 10. There's a $3.10 and 10. There's a $3 and now 10. And $3.10. 310. Yep, you're right. 310 right here. 310. There to get that 10 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10. Where's my bull bars? 3 and 3. There to get 3. There to get 275, 80 at 275. There to get 80. There to get 275, 80 and 80, 90. There to get 280, 90. There to get 280, 90 and 93 at $3 internet. You're out. 3 at $3. You get 3. There to get 293. There to get 293. There to get 293 and 3. There to get Terry Bomack 290. Put on number 11. No info on these heifers right here. No info on these heifers. 3 at $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3 at 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. Here's some more Jacob. You can get 3 and 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3. 275, 80 at 275, 80. 90, 293 at 3. Jacob. You can get 3 at 3. There to get 3. Now 5. There to get 305. There to get 305 by 5 at 305. There to get 2.5 5. 305 Jacob. 302 and a 5, 302 and a 5, 7.5, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, sold 305, Jacob Norris. Same deal. Oh, Jacob Norris, 11. 7. Okay, Jacob, I'm sorry. She is watching. I wasn't. There's a bull. Nah, there's a breeding bull, huh? Somebody needs him. And 250, and 250, and 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 250, 60, there to get 60, 70, there to get 270 internet, and 80, there to get 280, now 90, 293, there to get $3 here, 3, and 293, 10, 10, 10, 310, 10, 10, and $3 now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 310, there to get that 10, there but I showtime, you bid me? 310, sold $3, Jacob Norris. Nice calf. You want that on 7 also, Jacob, or? Yes. You like him? He wasn't bad. Good deal. Here's Toby cattle. They were reading last week, wasn't he? I don't remember. Ron Toby was reading last week. Toby cattle, you hear, guys? Toby cattle. The Toby cattle, the Tobies here, 350 and 350 and 60, there to get 70, there to get 360, 70, there to get 70 a pound, and 80, there to get 90, there to get 390, there to get 90, 294, and $4.10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, there to get 410, 20, there to get Hornedale, yeah, 420, and 20, there to get 410, now 20, 410, now 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, and 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, Miss Davis, Young at 30, and 30, there to get 420, 30, there to get 30, there to get so 420, and put them on Mike numbers 1, Crowley 1. Here's 14 more of Mr. Toby's cattle. Ron Toby. That's a pretty nice little cattle. You know anything about him, Bill? No info right there. Black ballies and black calves right here. At 350, at 350, at 350. There to get 60, there to get 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, and 394. There to get $4 now, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get now 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get, I knew it's coming. And 440, 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, 435, 40. Drew Hayes at 435. Put him on 22. 21. I'm sorry, internet. Jeez. Mr. Toby's heifers right there now. They're to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get now 25, 30, to get 25, 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, now 40, 340, 340, and 40, to get 40, 1 or 2. So 330 Jacob Norris, 330 Jacob Norris. The boy cares off them guys, Toby boys. We hadn't ought to get any information on guys that look green to me. The heifers all look green. Ron Toby right here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, 60, to get 60, and 455, 65, to get 65, and 65, and 55, 65, to get 465, and 5, to get 55, 65 here, to get 70, and 470, 475, 475 internet, 475, and 75, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 80, and 80, 480, 485, 485, and 85. Vertical 85, Mike Crowley, 480, put on number 2. Could be, might be, I don't know, maybe the same thing. Steers or bulls? Steers or bulls? Think they're bulls? Okay, thank you. And they're going to 350, and 350, and 350, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 4, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 440 up high, and 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 70, and 70, 470, they're to get 70, and 460, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, and 70, they're to 70, Sean, 460, put on number 4. Red back. Bulls, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 3.10, 3.20, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get now 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, 60, and 360, to get 60 over here, 360, and 350, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, Gary Thaden, 350, put them on 6. Oh, okay.
Might go visit your eye doctor maybe next before the break. Huh?
Nice heifer is right here now. Heifer Kayla right here wouldn't hurt probably. Don't know what he'll do. Tell me to turn the lights on. Well, there's some good little light. Heifers right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 20, and 410, 20. They're to get 20. Anybody else here? 420 and 20. They're to get 410. Now 20 internet. 420, 30, and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Amos out. 430, 440, 440, 440. Where's Mike? 440, 50, and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. There's Mike Crowley. 440. Put him on 1. Number 1. Bouquets right off of them, guys. Bouquets. They're to get $5, 10, and $5 now 10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, 450, and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 450 a pound on the bouquets. 450 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to hello guys. 450 a pound, and 450 little bouquets and the money. 450 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 54, 10, 410. Jerry Wackel, $4. Goodbye, Jerry. Worth your trip right there. If you can just imagine them being a Hereford, that'd be worth more. Don't move, Bob. That is amazing. Bouquets. Bouquets, $3, 10, 310, 20, and 310, 20, to get 310 now, 20, to get 310, 320, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50 internet, and 50, 60, and 360, to get 350, 60, bouquets and money here, 60, and 350, 360, to get 50, to get 60, and 350 and 60, to get 60, Jacket Norris, 350 on the internet. You only want 7, Jacob? She's watching for you.
That's all I've seen.
Straight away. Here's Denton. Here's a Denton cattle from Oakwood, California. Oakwood, Oklahoma. 70 days weaned, 70 days, 2-round shots. Oakwood, right, $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to buy them, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 420, to get 10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Larry's in, and 430, now 40, and 440, 50, 450, Larry's out, and 50, 60, 460, and 60, to get 450, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, Larry Wagner on the internet, 450, Larry Wagner, good to have you back, Larry. 4 more of them. 60? 60 days, 70 days weaned, 70 days weaned. And to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, would he get 30, 40, and 3, 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, 90, 390, 90, 90, 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 380, 90. Nice average here, 4, and $4, to get 4, and 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, GB, 390, GB, 52. I guess. Bouquets right here. There's 70 days wean. Come from up at Oakwood. 70-day wean bulls right there now. $4, 10, and 20, and 410, 20, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 460 a pound, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, and 67. Did you get 60? 460. Dale, you bid 60, to get 60. So 450. Jerry Wackel. Male. $3, 10, 310, 20, and 320, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, and 70, 70, to get 370, and 370, internet, you're out, 370, and 70, Jerry, you're out, 370, to get 70, I sold him 360, KK, put him on 3, 4, 5.
What alley in?
Deal. I mean, real deal. No. 60 days wean, guys. They've had 2-round shots. They're sired by purebred Angus, red Angus bulls. Red Angus bull sires.
Nice heifers.
They are nice heifers right there. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, again at 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, again at 25, 25, you get 25. Now 30, 330, 330, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 325 internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. Boo. Steer. Steer, steer, steer. Nice steer. Good steer, 3 1/4, 325, 325, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, again, 325, and 25, again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, again, 30, again, 30, again, 30, again, 30, again, 30, and 30, again, 30, Terry Momac, 325, 11. Good steer, Terry. Standard up now. Where's he from? What are you talking about?
Been on the first hook.
70 days wean, Pyramid 5, Covection 8. She's had it all. $4.10. I guess it's a she, and it 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440, to get 430, to get 440, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, and 70. Long wean now, 470, and 70, to get 70. Mike Crowley, 461. Same delicate, good calf in there, right there, $5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5, long wean, 5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 5.20, 30, and 40, to get 50, to 60, to get 70, to get 5.70, and 5.60, 70, to get 5.70, and 70, so 5.60, from Hayes, 4, 3. $75, 80 days wean. Now had all the shots. Nice scale. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get now $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 up high, 30 Jerry, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 60 out here, Hal 60, and 450, 60 out here, 60, and 450, 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, and 480 here, 80, 480, 480, high, Hayes, 474. 45. Four more on guys. I mean, long wean, big long-tailed heifers here. Steers, 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, 60 and 350 now, 60 to get 55, 355, 355. Anybody else here? 355. Varner, 350, 19. 69. Hey, little reds and blacks. Red, 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 black, 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 red, 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 black, black, black. That bulls? Like the steers? Talk to them. Anybody we know? They're bunk broke. They've had a round of shots of McDonald cattle from Hector. Might be 30 days. I've been on feed for 30 days. Been knife cut. Good boys right here now. 375, 80, and 375. To give 80, 80, to get 380, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 90, and 394, to get $4 now, 4 now, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, you get 20. 420 up high, 410, 20, 410, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, 430, 425, 425 here. Where 420, number 25. Same deal. Heifer. Heifer, eater taking out 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Taking out 25.30. Eater taking out 25.30. Eater taking 25.30. Eater taking 30.35 at 335 at 335. Taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 at 335. 35, 35, 35, 35. Theta 330. Put them 2-1. Bragger. Another one, guys. 90 days or what? 90 days weaned, right? 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, 30 days, right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 at 360, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 right here, 410 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Internet is out for 40 and 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60, Larry, and 460. Watch your side, John. 460 and 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 60, they're to get sold 450. Larry White, no, wouldn't think so either. Benjamin Evans on the internet. 2 round shots on these. 2 round shots on these. And 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. Vatican now 25, 25, 25, 25. Vatican now 325 and 25. Vatican 30 and 325. Vatican 30. Vatican 5. Vatican 35, 40 and 340. Internet's out 340 and 335, 40. Vatican 45 and 50 and 350. Vatican 50. Internet's out 350. Vatican 45, 50 and 350. Vatican 50. Vatican 50. Vatican 50 more 345. 2. So you want them wing?
Yeah, I guess.
Kind of Arkansas. Huh?
Arkansas has good kids.
This one? This one looks like 275.80, 275.80. She's tall and long and ganked. 275, 275, 275, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, Vatican 5, 250, and 250, 60, Vatican 60, and 250, Gary Jubin, and 60, Vatican 250, Vatican 60, and 70, Vatican 270, and 260, 70, and 260, 70. You're out of pie. 70, Vatican 70, Vatican 70, 80, and 280, 280, 280, so 270, Ricardo. 270, Ricardo. Butler cattle guys from Sanger, Texas. Sanger, Texas.
Chuck Butler.
What you got? 90 days. 90 days and 2 rounds, guys. 90 days, 2 round shots. Nice average here. 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350 a pound. They're to get 50. 90 days wean, guys. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They wouldn't be the highest gag I've had. And 350, $3.10 and 310, 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 50 and 350. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. And 60, sold 350 Jacob Norris, 350 Jacob Norris. Is that Jeff Root over there talking with his arms up here in the air all the time? Okay. Same deal. Chuck Butler out there, Sanger, Texas. 90 days wean, guys. Got a little old feeding heifers here now. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Vatican at 25, 25, 25, 25. Vatican at 325, 25 at 25, 30 at 325. Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30 at 325. Vatican 30 at 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30 and 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30. Jacob Norris 325. Goodbye, Jacob. Number 7. They were smaller, wasn't it? Starting on the stairs off that consignment, they're 90 days wean, folks. 90 days and 90 nights here. You're to get 350 and 350 and 350. You're to get 50. You're to get 50 and 350. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50 and 350 a pound here. 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50. You're to get 50 and 360. You're to get 60 and 360. Gary, you get 60 and 350. 360. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 60. George, 350.
35. Let's put him on 65.
Six more of them, same steers, guys. 90 days weaned. 90 days here now, 3 1/4 at 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 25, 25, 25. 3 1/4 at 325. They're going to 25. Better steers now, guys. Here, 325, $3. Now 5 at 305 and 305 and 305. They're going to get 5 bomb. They're going to get 5 at 305, 10 and 10. They're going to get 15. They're going to have 15 and 20 and 320 over here now and 22 and a half, 322 and a half. Now 5, 325, 325. You out over here, 325. Larry, you're out, 325, 30, 330, 330. Jacob, 330, 330, 325. But he get 30 and 30. Jacob's out, 330. Troy, 325, 7. Be the Opal calves from Watonga. They had her out of shots. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate you. Here's an Opal cattle from Watonga. What you got? They've had a round of shots on the mama right there now. 350 at 350 at 350, 60 at 360. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360 at 350, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380 at 80. Internet's out 80. They're to give 80, 380 at 370. They're to give 80, 90 at 390. They're to get 4 at $4. Larry, you'll get 4 at $4 here. 410 and 10. They're to get 10, 20, 420. Larry, 420, 420. They're to get 30 and 30, 40. 40, 50, and 50, everybody 50, they're to get 50. So, 440 Larry Wagner, 440 Larry Wagner. Same deal? Same deal. The Opal cattle from up here with Tonga. Get a little red ball there, got a round of shots. Ever steers right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350, 60. They're to get 60 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 360. Anybody else here? 360 at 360, 70 and 365, 70 at 5. They're to get 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. How you give 80 at 385, 85 at 90 and 395. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 and 95 here. How 390. Put them on number 52. Here's 4 of the bull calves. Come with them now. Little yellow, white-faced bull calves. They're to get by Watonga. 350 and 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Did you? And 350. Gary, 60, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 370, 80 and 380, 90, 394, $4.10 and 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. T-Mac 410. T-Mac 4. Bull calves right here now. Bull calves 350 at 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 360 and 70 and 370, 80, 380. Internet 380 and 80. They're to get 380, 380. Internet's out 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to get Howell 370. Number 50. Here's another one. There's a bull calf and a good one. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 10 sold. $3 on the internet. Jacob Norris on the internet. New deal. 2 heifers right there, 55 days weaned. Had 2 rounds of shots, and there's a big bunch of them. Charlotte heifers, 55 days weaned, and there to get 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, internet's out, 394, and 390, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, how, 390, number 41. The steer mates. 55 days on the brothers right there. To get $4, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get, no, Gary, give me 20, and 20, 15, 20, and 25, to get 425, to get 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, and 25, to get 425 here, how, 420, put them a 5-0, whoop, 4-6, 4-6, 4-6. Male Antonio. Little heifer out there, 3 1/4, and 325. She's a good one now. 325 and 325. And again now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. And again now 25, 25. Same deal. 55 days. 325. 325, 325, and 25, and again 25, 25, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and again J6, 325. You like her? Huh? Ball. The burro elbow right here, $4, 10, and $4 now, 10. Little bull calf, 410, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get now 10, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get, hello guys, 410, and 10. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. They're to get 80, but to get 90, but to get 90. They're to get 90. So 380. Jerry Wacko, you lucky booger, you. Believe you got them all knocked out. Amos, he's got everybody on the rope. Talk to me. It's not. Another set of cattle that are 55 days weaned. The Davis cattle. Yes, sir. He raises nice daisies. Daisies. Thinking about the Davis. They're nice calves right here, 3 1/4, at 325. They get 55 days weigh, 335, 40, at 340, 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, and 70. They're to get 360, 70, 80, at 380, 90, 390 internet, 390, at 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, at 4, and $4. They're to get 4. Now 4, did you, Larry? They're to get 4. They're to get 4, and 4, Hal Route 4, at 394. They're to get 4. They're to go Wagner, 390 on the internet. Hey, Billy, is Wes coming today? Is Wes coming today? Here's some more of them Davis calves. 55 days weaned, and 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and again 25, 25, fancy, at 325, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 355, and 55, and to get 60, and 65, and to get 70, to get 5, and 75, 80, 380, 385, 85, 90, at 390 internet, 390, 85, 95, and to get 95, 4, and 410, and 10, to get 10, but to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, 410, 410, GB, $4. Put them on 5-2. Is that the ones we just sold?
Bring them back.
Bring them back here. Thank y'all. Shane, there's four instead of 5, so I'm going to resell them. I'm going to resell them. 3 1/4, 30. 3 1/4, 30. And 3. 55 days wean. I entered to get $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 15, 20, entered to get $3.25, 30, entered to get 5, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, and $3.35, 40, entered to get 35, entered to get 40, and 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, sold $3.35 West, 16. I'm glad you brought him in here, Billy. I couldn't. Where are we going? Hold on. Hold on. As far as I know. Maybe got back. Make sure they're all those steers. 5 of them are the steers. 55. Wasn't it 55? Heifers. Maybe so. Okay, so here's the heifers. Okay, little heifers on D. Davis's heifers. 55 days wean, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25, 25, 30 at 30 at 30 at 330 at 25, 30 at 30 at 325 now 30 at 25 at 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 and 30 at 30 at 30 at 30 internet 325 Jacob Norris on the internet. There's Davis again, 50 some days wean. Bull case. Male says steers. I guess that'd be closer than the head count. They're steers. Steer calves, guys, right here on 50 some days wean. Davis cattle from down there a lot. Steerolls right here, enter to get 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375.80 enter to give 80 enter to give 80 enter to give 80 and 375 to give 80 who give 80 better steers guys 370 they're wean at 375 at 375 to give 5 everybody get 5 to give 5 375 and 375 to give 75 50 at 350 on steers 55 at 55 where you 55 at 55 to get 355 and 55 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 George 350. 60.
Yard them out the reds.
Davis cattle right here at his bull steer. That's what they look like next week. $3.05, 305, 305, to get 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 10, and 510, to get 310, 15, and 20, to get 25, to get 325, and 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jacob, yeah, 330, and 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Troy, 325, 7. Be careful with him, a little bit wild now. Get my neighbor hurt. Look at there. Get out of the way, Brent. What's his last name? Sonia? Get out of the way, Sonia. More boys. Davis cattle right here. Steers, they're 50-some days wean. They are steers, right? There is 8, right? There is 8, right? I don't know. 8 of them right there, and they're 50-some days weaned right there. $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. They're going to now 10 to buy. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. 3 now 10. At 5.10. They're going to get 15. 20. They're going to get 25. They're going to get 25. 25. 25. 25. At 30. At 3.30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 40. They're going to get 45. They're going to get 50. At 50. They're going to get 3.45. 50. At 3.45. They're going to get 50. At 3.50 a pound. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 now. Okay, Jacobson, 352, 55, 355. Jacobson, other guy's out. 355. Who's the other guy? This is TJ here. 355, 55, 355. Better get TJ right here. If I sold 350. Jacob Norris. Okay, light heifers here. Bradley West cattle right here. Bradley West. Got anything? There's some good Charlotte cross calves. They are weaned. You got anything? Some say 60 and some say 30. 30 to 60. 30 on these and 60 on the other. There you go. Thank you, Bill. 30 days weaned, folks, right here on the West cattle. They're to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. 410, 410. Thomas Schratt, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. How? $4.41. Seller Brown off. Holder Brown, Antonio. Bradley the son.
We used to throw them all together back in the day. We have Bradley West and Brad West.
I see. Almost a great move. There was a great move. There you go. So old Brownie right there, I guess. Sell him right there now to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. To get now 25 30. To get now 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 30 40 at 333 40 out over here 40 at 333 40. To get 40. I got him 330 40 at 330 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. KK 330. Put him on number 340.
Jimmy, about time to get started. Ain't seen anything yet, have you?
Jimmy who? Still Bradley. More Bradley's cattle, guys. 30 days wean. Good heifers out there. Bradley West. Bradley West. Nice cattle. Look like longer than that, boys. Good calves. They're to get $3.05 and 305.10 and 310 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 325 30 and 35 40. They're to get 45 50 and 55. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 5 and 65. They're to get 365 and 5. They're to get 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 365. SH 360. Put them on number 34. 24. 24. Here's 20. Here's 22 more or 27 more I can't remember. 29, 27. Think this may be the 60 days? Could be. Got the same name. But these are the 60 days weaned, guys. 60 days weaned on my little old thin fleshed heifers. 3 1/4, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get now 25, 30, to get now 25, 30, to get 325, now 30, at 325, to get 25, now 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 325, to get 30, at 35, at 335, to get 335, at 330, to get 5, to get 5 there, but to get 5, at 335, at 330, but to get 5, to get 5 there, but to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Internet, 330 on the internet. Jacob Norris. Okay, here comes Steers. Mr. West Steers. Little lightweight staircase, 30 days weaned, probably right here, 30 days. I think they worked. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 a mile and 10 to get 10 to get 10 who bid me and 10 to get now 10 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 420 430 and 420 30 Jerry out 420 30 and 30 to get 420 to get 30 to get 30 KK 420 put them at 3 4 5 3 4 5 18 more of them. 19 more of them. 19 more of little crossbred steers here. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 55 to get 355 60 to get 60 at 365 and 70 and 370 to get 65 70 and 365 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 5 and 375 375 80 380. It's your man. 380, so 375 west, 40, 31. Yard out, help, out back.
West, you yard that out?
No. Oh, y'all yard that out? Okay.
Crippled?
Lame. Okay. The reason I said yard out, that's what she said, yard out people. Same cattle, guys. Are these real wild? Oh, I got it right there. Pretty good old steers, guys. Same cattle. Be 60 days probably on these. 60 days probably on these right here now. They're looking at 335 and 335 and 335 and 335 and 335 40 now 5 and 45 50 and 350 to get 55 and 55 and 5 and 5 and 350 now 5 and 350 now 5 and 5 there and 5 and west 350 same way. Looks like a new deal, Gary. Little heifers. Nice little heifers out there. They're one raising and 60 plus days wean. J and B, whole one. Whole one's got a ear down. 60 days wean. Yes, what he said. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 350 60 and 360 70 to get 80 to get 380 to get 90 to get 90 94 and $4 to get 4 over here and 4 to get 394 Tom Gibbet 4 and 394 to get 90 but to get 4 to get 4 decent and 390 bring that one back Antonio. Yeah, you got her, Antonio. Don't you let her buy you. You're getting old, Antonio. What do you got? Here's a dozen more of them. Here's a dozen more of them. 60 days wing. 2 rounds of shots. They show it, don't they? Yeah, you tell me that. Yes, they are thin fleshed, and they're getting a little long. 60. $3. You'll get 3. At 3, they're all gonna go, guys. 3, you're gonna get 3. At what? $3, 5, at 305, 10, and 310, 15, they're gonna have 15, they're gonna have 15, and 310, they're gonna have 15, they're gonna have 20, and 325, and 25, they get 25, 25, 25, 25, they get 30, and 330, they're get 30, they're get 30, internet shot, 330, and 325, 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, so 325, SH number 24. Crossbreed heifers. Same daily whopper right there now. 250. At 250, I'll go 50, 60. At 260, they're to get 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 250, 65, 70. At 275, 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 95. At 3, they're to get 5, 10, 15, 20. And 20, they're to get 15, 20. And 3, 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 20, they're to get 20. KK 3, 15. Put them on 3. Just one. One in preg. No, 359. I'm sorry. Should have known that. Apologize. All right, we're going to start on the steer cattle off back consignment. They're 60 days weaned, I think, aren't they? I'm sorry, suckers. Little lightweight cattle are 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned. Little old steer calves. 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 380, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, what do you say, 20, and 420. 415, 20, 420, and 20. There they got KK 415. Put them on 3, 4, 0, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. When you're pigging, you're pigging. You ain't got time for no cotton picking cattle. There's a nice set of yearlings.
Liddy, you good?
I like these. Pretty good old steers, guys, right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Now 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 60 and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 70. They're to get 375 and 375. They're your kind. 375 and 375 here. 5 there. But to get 5. West shot 375 and 375. Yada by 380 and 380. 380. 375 80. 375 80. 375 80. Now 85. 385, 385, and 380. Would he get 5 here? 5 there. Would he get 5? 385. SH 380. Put on number 25. 35. 35. $60 to 100 days. Kind of the same family, I guess, right there now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, 90, 290. They're to get 280, but to get 90, they're to get 93, and $3 down 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 310 internet, 310, 15, and 15. They're to get 310, they're to get 15, Gary, 15, and 15. They're to get 310, Young at 15, and 15. They're to get 310, they're to get 15. Over to Norris, they're to get 310, Jacob Norris. 7 on him. That's 7, is that right, Jacob? 7 on him. Thank you. Long wean right there. 250, and 250, and 250, there to get 5, and 255, there to get 60, there to get 255 now, 65, and 70, 270, 270, and 265 now, 75, and 275, 80, and 280, there to give 80, there to give 80, internet's out, 280, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, there to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, Varner, 275. 120 Prague. Goodness. Havers stairs. Same deal, guys. They're steers. There'll be steer cattle right there now. They're taking $3 now, fine, and $3 now, 5. I get $3 now, 5. I get 5. I get 5, and 305 now, 7.5 now, 10, and 12.5. I get 15. I get 17.5 now, 20, and 320. I get 317.5, 22.5, and 5, and 325. I get 7.5. I get 30, and 330. Internet's out, 330. I get 320, 30, and 327.5. You'll get 30, and 330. I get 30, so 320. 27.5, Varner 601. John ain't writing many of them down, Bill. You might need to visit with him.
I ain't wrote nothing down in 2 hours.
Little Pee Wee Havers. You write these down.
I ain't writing these down either.
Shawnee.
Arrow H.
Arrow H ranches from Shawnee, Oklahoma. One of them don't feel good, and one of them's.
I think they're both slow. Sell them both.
Sell them both.
Yep.
Thank you. Sell them. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. I might need that medicine you got, Antonio. 210.20 and 210.20 and 210.20. To get 20. To get 210. 220. 210. 220 and 210.20. To get 210. To get 20 and 210. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get Antone. $2. That's a better deal right there, guys. That's a better deal right there over Shawnee, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned. Here we go, good little heifers here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get Shawnee, Oklahoma. 350, 60, 70, 370 and 70, 80. They're to get 380, 380. Internet 90 and 390. They're to get 90. They're to get 380, 90 and 380. Would they get 90? But 90. Would they get 90? 390, 390, 390 and 90. Larry Wagner. 380 on the internet. Hinton, Oklahoma. Pretty little heifer. $3. And $3 bill, 3. And $3 you'll get 3. And $3 you'll get 3. You're to get $3 now, 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. And $3 you'll get 3. You're to get 3. $2, 10. And 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 10. You're to get 310. I'll be dying. 310. And 310. You're to get 10, 10. You're to get sold $3 Thiessen. Every case. Same deal. Male says a long time wean. You be your own judge right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 4.10 and 10 to get $4 now 10. Fancy girls now 10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 now 10 10 and 10 20 and 4.20 30 now 30 30 30 30 to get 30 and 30 Crowley 4.20 Crowley 1 4.20 Crowley number 1. That man right there. How are you? Long weaned on Mr. Avance cattle. How many's he got left? Got them long wean now. Good kind, Mr. Avance. Good ones. Right here now, 3 1/4 at 3.25 at 3.25. Better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get $3 now 5, 10 and 3, 5, 10. Better get 10, 10, 10. Better get 3, 5, 10 and 15 and 15. Better get 3, 10 now 15. Better get $15. Better get 3, 10. Better get 15 and 15. Better get 3, 10. Better get 15. Better get 15. Jacob Norris on the internet 310 number 7, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Avance. Thank you. Come back, sis. Campbell cattle out of Conowall. They got to be weaned. They got to be weaned right here. Heifers. $3 and $3 you'll get 3 and 3 you're to get $3 now 3 you're to get 3 you're to get 3 you're to get 3 you're to get 3 and 3 you're to get here's some long tail heifers here 5 305 305 10 and 15 you're to get 20 and 325 to get 25 25 25 internet chat 325 and 325 to get 25 30 and 30 you're to get 30 you're to get 30 you're to get 30 you're to get 30 and 325 to get 30 you're to get 30 you're to get 30 Jacob Norris at 325. Goodbye Jacob number 7. Bull calf right here now to get 350 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 60 70 to get 70 80 to get 380 and 370 would give 80 and 80 to get 90 to get 94 and $4 to get 4 to get $4 now 4 to get 4 to get 4 Jerry Wackel 390. Little boy calves. I'm with them. No, it didn't. These are Campbell calves. Cody Campbell. $4, 10 and 10 and 14. To get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 50, to get 50 and $4.50 a pound, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50 and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 70 and $4.70, to get 70, to get 70, did you 80 and $4.80, to get 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80, 4.80 Crowley and $4.70 Crowley. Put on number 2. Come on, Sean, knock him out. It's one of them Campbell calves or bull calves. And they're pretty good bulls right there. $3 now 5 and 305. Better get now 5 to buy. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 through 10 and 310 15. Better get now 20 and 325 and 325 30 and 35. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 335 45 and 345 here 45 here. Thielen 340. Put them on number 6. Like this orange cap over there. Daryl. Remember his name. Little boy calves. Huh? Brass horn. Chicken shake. Brass horn. Chicken shake. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots, 60 days, and 350, and 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 360, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 94, and $4 now, 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, and 4 now. 410 and 10, 410, 410, 410 about and 10, 20 and 20. Now 30, 430, 40, 440, 440 to get 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 and 450, 60 to get 60 to get 60. George 450,
35.
35. One of them. Here's some more of the brass horns. Chickasha, Oklahoma. You guys here? Brass horn ranches? Brass is the first name.
Bruss.
Horn.
Bruss.
Bruss.
Horn.
Horn.
Not brass. Horn. Bruss. Horn.
For 60 days weaned, they've had 2 round shots. Is that veterinary down here? Verdon, Oklahoma, yeah. Nice stock. I'm sorry, I just had it butchered.
That's about par for you.
What?
No, she's trying to help you.
She's trying to help me tell me the brass horn. Brass horn. Okay, okay. Bruss. They're 60 days weaned here. 350 and 360 and 350, 60. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 70, 80. Enter to get 380, 380 and 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 385 and 385, 85. Enter to get 380. You want to get 5. Enter to get 5. Anybody else here? 385 and 85. Enter to get 5 here. 5 there. Everybody get 5. Hayes 380. Put up a number 6. Buddies.
What are those long weaned, those horn cattle, 60 days?
Ralph, his mama. She's looking for her mama. Take her home, be good to her. Out there, $4, 10, and 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and 40, 50, and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 440, 450, and 450, 60, and 60. They're to get 60, 70, 470 internet, 470 internet, 470 internet's out, 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 95, 5 internet, $5 internet shot, $5 internet, 5, and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, better get 5, better get 5. So 490 Dell, 490 Dell, 490. You knocked Giovanni out, you know that. Five more of them. Aren't they good little girls? I entered to get 350 and 350 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 350 a pound. Entered to get 50. Entered to get now 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 350. Entered out pretty good girls right here. 50 and 350 and 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. 60 and 350. 60. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60 and 350. 360 and 360. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 60. So 350 internet. Larry Wagner. For a while. Where are you going? There's a good calf. Look here. Nice calf here. $4 10, $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10. There to get 10. Who bid me 410? There to get now 10 about. Better get 10, better get 10, better get 10. 410, 10 out the gate 10, 10, and 410, 20, and 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40, 50, and 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. So for 40, I'll put on number 4. Good little black calves, aren't they good ones right there? There's bull calves. Good bull calves. Sears Bull Hair, they're male cattle right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. Fancy, they're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10 and 10. 350, 360, 370, 380, 380, 90, 390 and 390. They're to get 380. But to get 90. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to go where at 390. Where at number 25. Put a top on them right there, big boy. Okay. Anadarko, Oklahoma. Anadarko, Oklahoma. They've had 2 round shots off the mama. Mr. Lewis's cattle from Anadarko. Pretty good girls here now. They're to get 3 1/4. At 325. They're to get now 25, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4 and 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 2 bid 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 70. 70 out here now. Yeah, 70 and 470. How many people have I got on the internet? I got Benny at 480, 470, 80. Evans, 470 a pound. Same deal. Same deal. Good black heifers here now. They're to get $3 here at 2 1/2 and 302 1/2 and 5 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 325. They're to get 25. Internet 325 and 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35. Internet shot 35 and 335 and 340 and 45 and 45. They're to get watch this deal for me 345 and 345. Internet's out 345 and 345. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. So and 340 and put them on. Who to have? Hayes? Who bid? Who's bidding up here? Okay. Put them on. George, 100. No. Was that the Lewis's? Mr. Lewis is steers down there at Anadarko. Anadarko, they're good. It's right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390, and 390. They're to get 380, and 94. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now. 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20, and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and for 40, 50, 60. They're to get 60, and 70. They're to get 70, and 80, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, 90, and 480. But to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90. They're to get 90. So 480. So 480. Put them on Sean 4. Mr. Lewis, you here? He's got a good Angus steer. Good Angus steer is right. $3, 5, and 305, and $3 now, 5, and to get 305, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 10, and 10, and to get 10, 15, and to get 20, and to get 5, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 45, internet shot at 345, and to get 5, you've been this time, and 345 here, 5, and to get TJ 340, but on number 65. Get me at a big old storm like you got me into, or I got myself into. Huh? Okay. What do you get here, Heifers? New deal, guys. Calumet, Oklahoma. The Renberger cattle, guys. From Calumet. 3 good Heifers. You got anything on them? They're pretty little white-faced girls. 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 90, and 380, they're to get 94, and $4 here, 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 30, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, and 450, internet 450, and 450, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, so 440, put on Hayes, 22, no, just 2. 21. I can't see that far. Guess maybe it's not you. Rimbarger heifers again. Three and a quarter, at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, you better appear, 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again 25, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, at 325, and again 30, but I'm 30, but again 30, and again 30, GB 30, 330, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, and again 30, and again 30, Jack and Norse, 325. How to get bouquets right here now. Get bouquets in the arena. Male, please. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 20, to get 325, 30, and 335, 40, to get 45, 50, and 65, to get 555, 365, and 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, and 365, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, how? 365, 50. Here's a dozen more of the Rimbargers. Bouquets, I got white faces, a lot of them. 3 and a quarter, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 25, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 325, 325, and 325, bouquets here, 325, $3 you get 3, and $3 now 5, 305, 305, 10, 310, 15, 315, where? And 315, 15, is he bidding? 315, 310. TJ, you're going to get me at Storm 315 and 15, to get 15, to get right to Warner, 310, Warner 59. What do you got here, guys? Who you got, TJ? All right, good calves right here. $4.10 at $4 now 10. Fancy at $4.10 and 10. To get now 10, 20. To get now 20, 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60 and 60. To get 460 and 450, 60. To get 60. Good calves 70 and 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 95. $5 5 and 5. Good calves 10 and 510 and 510. To get 5. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10 20 and 520. 510 20. 510 20 and 510 520, Olic, 510, put him on number 3. Woo. Best ever we sold all day. Unless this is coming in. Whoop, this is the best ever we sold all day. 350 at 350, to get 60 at 350, 60, to get 60. Good heifer out here. 350 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25 at 325, to get 30 at 330, to get 25, 30. And here's Jacob 330 at 325, 30 at 325, 30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 330, to go. What's wrong here, guys? 3 and a quarter. $3, yeah. 10, 15, 20, 320, 320, 5, 30, 330 Jacob, 330. Sold 325. That will be treat. Decent. Decent. Little bouquets right here now, little bouquets right here now, fancy, you're taking $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, you're taking that 10, you're taking that. 410, Red Angus cattle here, 410 and 10. They're going to 10 by 10. They're going to $4 now, 10 and 10. They're going to 10 by, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 10. They're going to get 410. They're going to 10 by 350, 360. 350, 60, 360, Jubid at 360, they're to get 70, 370, and 370. Got room bowls 80 and 380, they're to get 370, 80, and 380, and 80, 370, give 80, 370, 80, 370, 80 here, 80, so 370. All like 5X? 3X. Now there's the choice Angus calves there, bull calves, and good bull calves here now. They're to get 4 1/4 and 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Good now and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 25 and 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 430 and 425, 30. They're to get 30. How? 425. Put them on 4-1, 4-6. Three contemporaries right here now, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325. They're going to 25, 25 Amos and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get got him 330. They're to get 25, 30 and 325, 30 behind boys 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 SH 325, 2-4. I don't know. That's the good sisters. 3 1/4, 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 and 25. They're going to 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, $3. Now 5, 305, 305, 305. But get 5 here, 5 there. But get 5, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 15, 310, 15, and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. West 310. Put them on 16. Ooh, look at there, look at there, look at there. I had to get a 375.80 and 370. 375, but to give 80 and 380, or to get 75, or to give 80, or to get 375, 80 and 80, or to give 80, or to get 375, or to give 80 and 80, 50, 55, 355, 355 and 55, or to get 355 and 55, or to get 5, or to get 5. Jerry, where are you? 350 and 350, or to get 350, 60 and 360 and 350, 60, or to get 60. KK 350, put them on 3, 4, 5. Bulls are here. Not really bulls right here now. Here we go. I had to get $3 and 3 thin bulls here. 3 to get 3 to buy, but to get 3 and $3 here. Get 3 to get $3 now. 3 to buy, but to get 3 here. 3 there, but to get 3 and 3 to get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 3. 250, 260, 250, 60 behind. 250, 60, 250, 60. Move them. 250, 60, 250 to get 60. What seems to be your problem, guys? Not wild enough. 250. 250, $2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250 internet, 250 internet, 260, 270 internet, 270 internet, 280, 280, Jacob Norris on internet, 270. Good job, Jacob. There's some old thin cattle. I hope this is it.
Mark Hoover and Tommy Donaldson and Trevor Jones and Bradley West.
Can't hear you. Bradley West treasure?
No, but
There's some old cattle that's hungry looking. Balling for mama too. $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, and 5, hungry, now 305, and 305, and 5, and 275, 80, 90, 280, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. Can you believe it's 280, 90, 280 with the 90, and 290, Jerry Wackel, 280. Now you're cooking. Be the Kardashians. Cornelson. 2-round shot says wean in August. Last August. How many? 75 days wean, guys. They've been weaned for. They've had the Pyramid 5, Vovatex 7, Barvac 7. They've been wormed. They come over there at Payton, Oklahoma. Down there. Where? Good one. How long wean? 75 days wean down there. Good ones here. 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.94. They're to 94. They're to 90. They're to get $4 and $4 now 4. They're to get $4 now 4 and 394. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 over here 70 and 70. They're to get 70 down here 470 and 70 out of here 70, 80 and 480. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. Over to 80, 90, and 490. They're to get out over here 90. Jerry out 90 and 490. They're to get 90. They're to get Mike Crowley 480. Put him on 1. Mike Crowley put him on 1. All league number 2. Well, they're trying to share. 70 days weaners, nice black cattle, guys. They are choice. What's the name? Cornelson cattle out there now. They're to get 375, 80, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 375, 80, 90. They're to get 380, 90, and 90. They're to get 380, 94. They're to get $4 now 10 and 20 and 20 and 30 and 30, 40 and 440. They're to get 40. Larry, you're out. 440, 50 and 60 and 460, 70, 470, 80 and 480, 480, 480. Back to you. 480. 480, 480, 90, 490, Larry, 490, 490, 490, Larry, 490. Tell everybody in here they're out. 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90. So 480 internet, 480. Evans, what? Evans on the internet. Here's the boys off of them now. They're weaned a long, long time. They're castrated. They're fancy. Right there, $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.10. They're to get $5.20 and $5.30. They're to get $5.30. They're to get $5.30 and $5.20, $5.30. They're to get $5.20. They're to get $30. 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 Jerry at $5.20. Put them on 5. And that other one. And Larry Wagner and Evans the last 2 you had.
Never got yours. Larry Wagner.
GB wasn't he? My bad.
We'll watch it closer.
23 more.
Okay.
23 more. There is about as good a black cat as you can buy, Bill. Good, nice stock right there. $4.10. $4.10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440, 50. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 485. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 490, 87 and a half, and 90, 492 and a half, and 492 and a half, and 492 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 495, 7 and a half, and now $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. You just playing at 5, 2 and a half. They're to get 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a half. Anybody else? 502 and a half. Hayes, $5. Put them on number 44. How do you think about him? 450 cents a 100. Huh? 450 cents a 100. Too cheap. 450 cents a 100. Fancy cattle. They here, Bill? Kardashians or Cornelsons? Payton, Oklahoma. They got the goods. They got the goods, and they did it right. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, and $4.10. They're to get out 10, they're to get out 10. 75 days win. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. Who don't think I'm going to get there? 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 390, 4. $4 now 10. I'll be dang. 410, 410, 40510, 40510, 15, 415, 415. Get your man. 415, 15. Up high. 410, 15, 410, 15, 20, 420, 420, 25, 30. So 425. T 50. Huh. What's this? Here's a Meadows cattle, Billy. We got 2 brothers. About 150 of these cattle all together. They've had rounds of shots, and there'll be none better right there. But one of these gentlemen right down here in front of me. One of them got crippled. One of them's got a hip knocked down, guys. Whole one, guys. Sell the rest of them. They're good calves, guys. Good as grows right here now. 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 325. To get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30 and 325 now, 30 and 325 now, 30 and 30. You'll buy the best. Here they are. 325 and 25. To get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 325. To get 25, 25. To get $3, 55, 305, 7.5, 307 1/2, 10. 310, 12 1/2, 315, 17 1/2, 17 1/2, 317 1/2, 315, 17 50, and 315, 17 50, 317 50. Varner, 315, 5-2. $2 a pound, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're to get $10, they're to get $10, they're to get $2.10, and $2 now 10. They're to get $2.10, they're to get $10, they're to get $10, 10, 10, they're to get $10, 10, and 10. They're to get $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.40, $50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50. So $1.40, Terry, put them on. Who? MH. Here we go, guys. Some more of them. The Meadows cattle, guys. Choice black cattle. Angus cattle. What is that? 21 more. There's cow material, Billy. There is cow material right there, people. Had a round of shots. Wow, they're good black calvers. Good job, guys. Woo, fancy. Where are they? $3, you'll get $3, and $3, you'll get $3. You're to get $3 now, $3. You're to get $3.05, and $3.05. You're to get $3.05. You're to get $5. You're to get $10, and $3.10. You're to get $10, $10, $10, $3.10, $15, and $15. You're to get $15. Jacob $3.10, $15, $20, and $3.20. You're to get $3.15, $20, and $3.15, $20. You're to get $3.20. You're to get $3.20, and $3.15 now, $20, and $3.20. You're to get $15, $20. You're to get $15, $20. Jacob Norris, $3.15 on the internet. Jacob, you bought one whale of a set of heifers. 7? Or keep them separate or what? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Jacob Norris. Boys, there's the boys right there. Steers now. Had good mamas, didn't they? Good daddies. Here to get 350 and 360 and 350, 60. To get 60, 70 and 370. To get 70. To get 80. To get 80, 90 and 390. To get 94. To get 400 now 4 and 390. To get 4. To get 410 and 10. To get 10, 20 and 20. To get 410, 420, 420 down 30 and 30 and 30. To get 430, 25, 30 and 30. To get 430. Internet's out. 430. 430, 430, bush out, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get so 425. Put them on George.
That's Mark. That's Mark. Okay, thank you. Thanks.
Mr. Mark, you got the best I've seen. Wow. Here comes some more of them steers. 14 of Mark's. If you like pretty steers, don't let them get away from you. Pretty wild and crazy, too, aren't they, Bill? He spent some quality time with them boogers right there now. Yep. Had a round shots, guys, right here now. To get 3 1/4 and 325, 30 and 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get. Yes, sir, got you. 325, 30 and 335 and 35, 40 and 340 to get 45 to get 45 and 345. Now don't 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get. I got Doug 345, 50 now 5 355 Doug 355 60 360 355 60 355 60 and 55. You want to get 60 and 355 to get 60. Doug 355 number 7. Or straight away, Doug. 7. 6. Straight. Here's 28 more Marks. You like pretty steers? Here you go. The big end of these and big end of Michael's will fit together and make you a whole pot load of them. There's a story, guys. 28 of these. His brother's got that many coming later on. Get you a pot load of these good black steers. $3. $3 bill, 3 and $3 now 5 and 3 will 5 10 to get 10 15 to get now 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 15 20 to get 3 15 to get now 20 to get now 15 17 half and 15 17 a half and 3 17 a half to get 17 a half and 15 now 17 a half 20 and 320 320 3 7 20 now 2 and a half 322 and a half 322 and a half 320 over to get 2 and a half 322 and a half. Anybody else? 322 and a half. 322 and a half. Varner, 327. Now here's Mike's. Here's the other brother, Mike. Starting with steers on him. Yeah, starting with steers on Mike. That's all he got. I guess probably that's the reason we're starting with him. Whew, nice animals. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10, and 10 now 10, to get $4 now 10, to get got you 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 80, and 480, 90, 490, 490, 480, 90, 480, 90, and 480, young 90, and 480, 90, to get 480, or to get 90, to get 90, Hayes, 480, 45. Do that? Subway's cheapest got us sold. Wow. They didn't buy their cows and bulls off an old dairy farm, did they? Cows are what? I can't hear it. You hear it? The cows are glad you're gone. I bet they are. I bet they are. Wow. 3 1/4, 325, at 325, at 30, at 30, at 35, at 35, 40, at 40, your man's out 40, at 335, 40, and 45, at 45, at 50, at 350, now 5, at 55, at 55, 60, at 360, now 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 2.5, at help any 5, at 367.5, 367.5, 70, at 372.5, 372.5, 370, to get 2.5, to get 370, 250. 5. Wait on him, wait on you. 375. You're done. Doug, 372.5. Doug. $36 more. I'm here's more than Beggins.
320.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't want you to have to back up.
$3, 2.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15, and 70.5, 20, to get 320, 2.5, at 320, to get 2.5, at 5, 325, 7.5, 30, at 330, 2.5, at 330, 2.5, at 330, to get 2.5, to get 5, at 335, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, at 330, 7.5, 32.5, or 5, 40, and 40, 340, 340, 337, and 42.5, 42.5, and 45, 47.5, 347.5, 347.5. Everybody else? 50, 350, 352.5, 352.5. Sold 350. Farner 7.
Is that all the meadows?
Yes.
Wow.
Guys, thank y'all. Meadows, thank y'all. I ain't never seen that.
He's way over there.
Cornelius
Oh,
Carruthers.
this side. You guys are sitting on the wrong side.
There they are. Who's that?
Meadows. Those are meadows over here.
Meadows are over here.
They're on this side. You guys always sit over here. You always.
You messed them up. You don't want to take that girl over there. I don't blame you. Bill.
We kept looking. Like, hey, he's over there somewhere.
Hey, that Bill said he's here, sir. I thought he's just me. Here's a Carruthers cattle. Sanderson, Texas. They've had their shots. Wormed, all the male cattle be knife cut, and they're pretty little black baldy heifers. 350 and 350 and 350, or to get 60, or to get 60, or to get 360, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 90, and 390, or to get 94, or to get $4, 4 how, and 10, or to get 10, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 420, or to get 20, or to get 20, or to get 20, or to get 20, and 25, 425, 30, 430, or to get 30, or to get 30. Larry's in, 425, 30. Larry's in, 425, 30, and 30. Now 5, 435. Larry's out. 435. Benjamin's in. 435. 435. 435. Everybody out here is out. 435. So 430 it goes to Benjamin Evans on the internet. Same animals right here now. Same animal, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. At now 25, 25, 25, 25. At now 325 at 25. At now 25, 25. You be up here at 325. At now 25, 25, 25, 10 and 310. Or to get 310. Or to get 310, 15 and 15. Or to get 310. Or to get 15 and 15. Or to get 15. Or to get 15. Or to get 15. So 310. Put them up on 5-2. Prague. Folks, here's the male cattle come with them now. Look at there. Carruthers Ranches. You guys hear Carruthers? Hear the Carruthers folks here? Well, I'd say they're pretty fancy. 450, 450, 450, and 50, 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 460, and 450, 460, and 60, 60, 60, 60, and 460, 70, and 80, and 480, now 90, now 5, and $5 here, 5, and 495, and 495, now 5, 95, 5, 95, 5, 505, 505, 5010, 5010. Sean, 505, put him on number 4. You got good taste, Sean. Don't you, Mike? Katie. You got cattle here? Just skipping class? Oh, okay. Okay, Carson. There's one of them Carruthers. We'll have some good calves. Some not so good early. Some about pretty nice right now. Fancy, fancy, fancy. They're taking out $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, and 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're gonna wait too long, guys. 410 and 10, 410, 410, 410. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 410, 15, 15, 410, 15, 410, 15. You almost did it. 415. They're to get 15. 415. Internet, 410. TJ Relotic. Nice calves, TJ. Here's 4 more. Zolodec. Comes on both sides of me. Neither one of them know. And I certainly don't. Steers or bulls? Steers right here now to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325 to get 30 to get now 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Oh, you being 335, 335, huh? 40 now 5, 350 now 5, 355, 355 dug out 355, 355, 355, 355. George 350. 65. Huh? 55. 55. 65. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Carruthers. Here's Jackie Cook's cattle. 2 rounds. This OQBN's. OQBN protocol. They've been weaned for 60 days. They have been wormed also. Everything's done to them. Nice little heifers. Nice ones right here now. To get $3 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 10 20 to get now 10 20 to get 310 now 20 to get 20 to get 45 and 30 to get 335 to get 40 to get 45 50 and 355 to get 60 to get 5 and 70 to get 5 80 to get 380 375 80 and 375 to get 80 and 75 80 to get 80 380 380 380 KK at 375 340. Same deal, guys. OQBN protocol. Third-party verification. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and again, 302.5, and again, 10, and 10, 15, and again, 310, and again, 15, and 310, and again, 15, and again, 15, and again, 15, and 15, and again, 15, 20, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 320, and again, 5, and 325, and again, 25, 25, 25, and again, west, 320, 16. Sold it, didn't I? Yeah, they cut it off. You made 2 tickets anyway, didn't you? Okay, here's 10 more of the cook hammers. 10 more of the cook hammers. OQBN. Been wormed. Had all their shots twice. Little white heifers. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Pretty fancy right here now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3, 5, 10, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, west, you get 25, 30, at 335, to get 35, to get 335, at 330, to get 5, to get 335, at 540, and 340, to get 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, at 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, west, at 335, 16. 7 more of them. Pretty Charlotte heifers right here, $3. At $3 here, 305. And again at 305. And again at 305. And again 305. And 305. And again $5. And again 5. 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 Jacob, yeah, 305. At 305. And 305. And again 5. Anybody else here? 5, 10, and 10. And again 3, 5, 10, and 3, 5. And again 10, 10, 10, 3, 5, 7.5, and 7.5. We're out of here at 3, 7.5. And again 305, 7.5, and 7.5. Jacob Norris, 305 on the internet. Good cattle, Jacob. Number 7. Here's the steer. Here's the steers. Come with them. OQBN. They're all weaned at least 45 days. These are 60 steros. Steros right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 5. And again at 355. And again 5. And again 5. And again 60 at 360. And again 60 at 355. 65. And again 70. And again 375. And again 80 at 380. And again 375. 80 at 385. And again 5. And again 5. And again 5. 85. 85. 85 at 385 here. 85 there. But again 85 at 85. And Doug Jubin at 385. And again 85. 85. 85. 85. Mike Treese 380. 6-0. Thank you, OQB. And there, here comes Freddie Ranch. Is this OQB in too, Billy? No. These are OQB in? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Papers were slow getting here. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. That's OQB ins. Boy, them cooks. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330, and 335, to get 540, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, 340, 335, to get 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 more, 335, 69. Yard them out. Good job, Dennis. Did you see that, Antonio? Daryl, who's your friend? D-Hoss. Who's your friend? Nah, he don't know. I don't even want to look that way. How are you, guy? Good to see you. Two of the blacks off of them, guys. Two of the blacks off of 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 30 and again at 30 and again 30 and again 5 and 35 and again 335 and again 35 and again 5 and again 5 and 335 and again 5 and again 5 here 5 there and again 5 and again 5 and 335 and again 5 and I sold 330. Put them on 7. Put them on TJ 7. Here comes some more. 3 more. Little lightweights here. They're still weaned. 45 plus days, high 60, I believe. Here we go. We're going to get at 350 and 350. Are they steers? All steers. 350. Now 5 and 355 and 55. 5 and to get 355 and 355, 60 and to get 70 and to get 80 and to get 90 and 4 and $4. Here to get 4 and to get 390. Here to get 4 and to get $4 now 10 and 10 or to get 410 or to get 410 and 10. You guys don't let me bother y'all now. 410 and 410 and 410 and then Jerry 9 got a $4 bone. Jerry 4. How is it? Just so. Cornelson. OQBN. Okay. Got a steer on him? Hold him. If you would, please. You got any more steers coming after a while? Cornelson. S 65 days weaned, had everything done to them, Bill. Right there, I'm going to hold that steer calf, but they're 65 days weaned more than Cornelson cattle. Nice cattle right there. 385.90 and 385.90 and 385.90 and to get 5 and to get 4 and to get 10 and to get 15 and to get 20 and 5 and to get 30 and to get 5 and to get 40 and 45 and to get 50 and 5 and to get 60 and to get 5 and to get 70 and to get 470 and 465 70 and 70 and to get 70 and to get 70 and to get 70 and 75 and 475 80 and 485 90 and 490 and to get Jerry 485. Put on Jerry 2. Hey, man, I'm proud. I'll think there's steers later. Let's weigh him, and whoever buys him, if them steers fit him, we're going to put him on them. If not, then I'll sell him, get him outside.
Okay, they're going to go ahead and let this one out. I got to wait on it, and we'll see if it's on the other.
That work for you? Good job, man.
I'll take it.
This is more of them heifers off that same deal. Cornelius cattle, 65 days wean. 65 days wean. Nice calves. Good ones right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 370, 80 and 380. They're to get 80 Larry out 380 and 80, 90, 394. They're to get $4 now 4 and $4 394 and 4 Larry you're out 410 and 10 now 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. Internet's out 20 and 425. They're to get 25 Larry at 425 30 and 30. They're to get 435 40. 440 Larry, 440 50, 450 60, 460 Larry, 460 to get 60 to get 60 to get 450 now 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 Hayes 450 22. Bring a yellow one back. Got a bad forehead. Oh, white. What about this? What about this? She got a little white in her forehead. Yep. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're going to 10 about 10, 20, and 20, 65 days wean, guys. 310, 15, and 15. They're going to 15, 20, and 325, 30. They're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 330. They're going to 325, 30. They're going to 30. Amos Route 30, and 25. They're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to West 325, 16. Okay, same deal. Yep, yep. Whoever buys these are going to get one more. Nah, you got to wait or just put it over. Right?
You got 7 in the ring.
7 in here, so do I put 8?
What did he weigh?
He weighed 390.
Okay, he's going to go on these right here, guys.
No, they're all steer. We can just do 8 if you want to.
Very good. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 65 days wean, 4.10 and 10. They're to get that $4.10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get that 4.10, 4.20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 470. They're to get 460, 70 and 460, 70, 80 and 480, 90, 495 and $5. You're to get 5. They're to get 495, 490. You're to get 5. They're to get $5. You're to get 5. So 490. Sean, put them on number 4. So one Charlotte off. I don't. That's the right one, Sean. I sell this right here now. He is not quite as quick. Nice calf. Oh, right here, $4.10. 4 out of 10. I don't know, 4.10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 10, 10. Nice calf, 10 and 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get that 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. George, $4. Okay, if there's not any mail coming, Dennis, there is some. Here's some more of them same calves, guys. Cornelius calves, 65 days wean. They're good stock. Really good stock. Bulls. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls, guys, right here now. They're to get typical wood. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and for 40. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435. You'll get 40 and 5 for 45, 50. They're to get 455, 60 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 475 and 75, 80. They're to get 485, 85, 90, 490, 490, 485, 90, 85. They're to get 95 and 495. They're to get $5. You're to get $5. You're to get 5. Jerry 5 and 495. 5. You're to get 5. So 495. Hayes 44. Didn't think you put bulls on Here's 4 more of them. Steers and bulls are mixed again. Most of them steers. Like 3 out of 4, 2 out of 4. Whatever, right here now. They're taking $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're taking 10 to buy. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 10 and 4.10. They're taking 10. They're taking fancy guys 4.10 and 10. They're taking 4.10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. Where? $4. Put them on 25. Good job, Butchie. Here's a bull calf off of him. Not very good, I didn't sing. He's weaned, Dennis. He won't hit you. He won't hit you. By the head. See there, he just needs a little care. $100 by the head. Katie. What? $100 by the head. Oh, he gonna back me up there, isn't he? 50, 60, 70. Huh? He's true, huh? 60, 70. Katie, $60. Katie the lady. See what you can learn at school about that hymn, okay? She skipped. After that, she'll go back to school and try to get a good education. Where are we going? Here's Jared, just a different member of the family, Jared Cornelius. 65. 65 days, Bill. Okay. I'm back. Several of them Cornelius, they look like it. Nice scales. 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 375.80. They're to give 80. Fancy calves here. 80 and 80. They're to get 375.80 and 90 and 394. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 424, 34, 24, 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440, 50 and 450. Internet 50 and 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460. They're to get 70. 470 internet. Wait on him, wait on you. 470 internet. So 460 Hayes. 21.
Hayes, 21.
There's letter mate right there. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, $2.10, and $2.10, 10, narrow 210, and 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 210, they're to get 10, 20, and 210, 20, they're to get 210, 20, they're to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, 230, 230, 240, 250, 250 a pound, 240, 50. What are you looking at? 240, 50, and 50. KK, 240, 340. Don't be looking around. No, you're not looking for rain. Seeing who's bending against you. See if there's anybody there. May not be nobody there. Nah, you're looking to see if there's someone really there. There's a good steer. Boo. Bull come with them right there now. They're to get 3 and $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3 and $3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get 305 and 305. They're to get 10 and 10, 15, 20 and 5. They're to get 325. Out of pie 25 and 325. They're to get 25, 25. George 320. 65. One more of these cattle, guys. Cordician. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get 10 by 10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 3.10. They're to get 10 and 10. And don't you bet 3.10, 20. They're to get 3.10, 3.20 and 3.10, 20. They're to get 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 20, 30 and 30. 3.30, 40, 3.40. Where's your man? And 40, huh? 3.40. So 3.30 and tone. Sure glad you didn't look that time. There wasn't nobody up there. Back on the deck. Thank you, boss man. Wait till it gets worse. Here's the Freddie Ranches. They are 60-plus days wean, 2 rounds of Irish Shield 6, 2 rounds of Ultravac 8. That was pre-weaning, and after they was weaned, they had the Vovalis 1, the 1-shot, the 8-way blackleg, Express Session, Ivamac, Sidectin both. They're all one razor out of Angus cows and out of W4 bulls. They've been on cake and grass. 60-plus days weaned, 60-plus days. Leonard Yard out. Pretty nice set of calves here, Billy boy. Be a load of them right here. Freddie Ranch cattle right there at 4 1/4, 425, to get now 25, to get now 425, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 450, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 465, and 65, to get 465, and 5, to get that there, to get that 70, and 470. Now 5, where's your man? 475, 80, 480, 480, 475, 80, 475, you're to give 80, 475, to give 80 here, 80, Ryan, 475, Ryan straight away, 5, number 5. Thank you, John. Here's 58 more of them. You heard that story. 60-plus days wean, all the shots you can give one of them out of W4 Angus bulls. Condition out of W4 Angus bull, out of Angus cows, born and raised together from Fairfield, Texas. Anybody here from Freddie Ranches? Well, if you need just a set of cattle to graze some wheat with, I'd say that'd be the place to get them. Okay, 350, and 350, to get 60, and 350, to get 60, and now 70, and 370, 80, 90, 390, 395, to get 95, and 395, to get 95, 95, 95, and 395, 4, and $4 here to get 4, and 395, 4, and 395, 4, to get $4 here to get 4, 395, 4, anybody else? 395, 4, Tom, you're out 4, 395, you're to get 4. Coy, 395, 6.
Okay.
Here's 8 of the colored cattle. They're still 60-plus days weaned, all in condition. All the condition going right there. $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get. They that big? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Say it louder.
I messed up. And
Nice calf right here. We go in there to get 375.80. At 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 380. How about 80, to give 80, 80, 90, to get 390. At 390, to get 380, would get 90. Everybody else here 90. At 380, now 4. At $4, to get 4. $4, to get 4. Now 10. And 10, Michael 420. And 10, 15, to get 415, to get 15. And 410, to get 15. And 410, to get 15, to get 15, to get my 410, 15. Mike 410, put him a 6-0. Thank the Freddie Ranch cattle. Thank you guys. Dangelmeyer. Meshberger or Dangelmeyer. Munster. 84 days today is what John tells me. They're 84 days weaned today. $58 head of them. Here's one Shane I was looking at. Got her up right here. They got them ready to go to wheat, and there was no wheat. They got them ready, and was not all born and raised together.
I don't know that.
Don't know that. They're 84 days weaned today. Good ones here now. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 now 5 and 355 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 365 at 360 to get 5 to get 5 there to get 5 and 5 to get 365. Internet's out. 365 70 365 7.5 367 and a half 3 no. Now 7.5, now 70, and 370, and 70 to get 70, at 367 and a half, 70, and 70 to get 70 to get 70. So 367 and a half. GB52. Thank the Dangelmeyers. Here's a Sullivan cattle. Lawton, Oklahoma, my mail says. 120 days wean, my mail says. Comanche County, guys. 120 days wean. Ooh, little old.
There's 180 of these cattle.
180 of them.
Down there at Lawton Sullivan's.
Lawton Sullivan's.
He's given 2 rounds of all their shots.
He gave them 2 rounds of all their shots.
And I mean, all these, you'll love the condition on the whole set of this outfit.
You'll love the entire condition, John tells you.
180 sorted up.
180 of them sorted up from Lawton, Oklahoma.
I mean, just running on nothing down
Perfect. Perfect condition. Good ones right here. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that $4 now 10 and 10 20. They're taking 20 30. They're taking 30 40. They're taking 40 50 and 50. They're taking 60. They're taking 60 70 and 80 and 480. They're taking 80 65 75 85 and 90 490 485 90. Internet shot 490 485 90 485 95 495 5. $5 5 505 10 5010 510 Larry 510 505 10 there to get 510 there to get 510 505 10 anybody else here 505 10 Hayes 505 put on number 42 22 yard amount.
Yard amount. Yard out the 2 reds.
Here's the next into him. Was there 2 of them, Drew? Okay, you boys look in here now. Here's the same cattle, 120 plus days wean. They're good cattle too, not just the condition. 350 and 350, enter to get 60 and 350, 60, 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 370 and 70, 80, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 90, over to get 90, over to get 90, and 394 and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 now, 4 and $4, enter to get 394, enter to get 4. Who have I got here? So don't want to get 394, 394, 390, you don't get $4, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get 390, you don't get $4 here, 394. Larry, you're out. 394.
Hang on. Yep.
405.
Larry's out.
405. 405. GB. $4. 52.
GB 52.
24 more of them. Where'd you get him? Did he call you? How'd you know about him? Good. Sullivan Supply. He's got a pretty good recipe, doesn't he? Lawton, Oklahoma, 100+ days weaned. 100+ days weaned. And there to get 3 1/4 at 325. There to get 25, 25, 25, 25. There to get 325 and 25. There to get 325. There to get 25, 25, 25 at 325. There to get 25, 25. Not yet.
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to guarantee him open.
Guarantee him open. That help anybody? 325. You bid, sir. Now 30. 330. 330. 325. 30. Wes, you bid. 325, 30. Warner, 325. 7OX. Didn't help you much, John. Where was Shane on him? Here's steers off of them, guys. Here's the steers off of them. Are they here by chance? Stripping cotton. That's been a good deal this year. Cotton's pretty valuable, I think. I'd say that'd be perfect. 120 days wean. Southern Oklahoma. You gonna buy these? $5.10. $5.10. $4.10. 20, 30, 40, 50. 450, 60, 70. 470, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 25, 30, 530, 525, 30, 525, 30, 535, 535, Jerry out, 535, 40, 545, 545, 545, with no one bid 5 though, 545, 545, Sean, 540, 4. The next two drafts, you can get you 71 of them. There'll be 33 in this draft. Perfect. Perfect kind, guys, right there. 100+ days wean. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 470, and 60, 70, 80, and 480, 475, 80, 485, 85, 90, and 495, to get 5, and 5, to get 505, to get 505, to get 505, and 505, to get 505. 5 and 505, 10, 5010. Give me 7.5. That help any? You through? Okay. 505, 7.5. So 505, Bailey. 5. There's 38 more. $38 more of them. Wow. Stamp them and turn them out. Lawton, Oklahoma. My. They got a future ahead of them. $3. 305. 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, 40, and 40, it'll get 340, it'll get 40, it'll get 335, 45, and 45, 50, and 350, it'll get 5, it'll get 60, it'll get 360, and 55, it'll get 60, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 360, 2.5, and 60, 2.5, it'll get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, and 7.5, it'll get 360, 7.5, and 7.5, it'll get 365, 7.5. 367.5. Varner 365.71. Two of them got to be bulls. Or still got to be, or still bulls, I guess I should say. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, and 10, there to get $3 now 10, there to get now 10 to buy 10, there to get 310, and 10, there to get 310, there to get 310, there to get 310, and 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get Varner, $3, 18X. So, I think never stop their dad and brother. Two of them got a little next to the dairy. Yep, neighbor got a Holstein bull. 250, 250. 250, 250, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, 60, there to get 260, and 70, there to get 80, there to get 90, there to get 3, there to get 10, there to get 3, 10, 20, and 30, there to get 330, 40, there to get 340, 50, and 350, and 340, there to get 50, there to get 340, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get decent, and 340, decent. No. Got no money. What do you got here?
Narrow red. Black's got a knot.
The black's got a bump and the red got too narrow. $3.10. $3.10. It takes a considerable amount. In case you hadn't noticed, $3 and $3. You'll get 3 and 3. I'm sure you haven't though. $3 and 3. It'll get 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 250. 250. A bump and a narrow. 250, 60. 260, 70. 260, 70. 260, 70. Jerry 9, 260. Number 5. What's his name? What's his name? Thank you, Mr. Sullivan. We appreciate it very, very much. I thought you went over. Thought you went over every Monday. Thought you went over there every Monday. Okay. That's the reason. pretty worried about you, aren't you, Billy? Who said that? You got it. We're going to go to Throckmorton. T-shirt guy. Here's Bill Bland. 2 loads of them. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. 60 days, 2 rounds of shots from Throckmorton. 48 Herbert's first deal. 54 right behind them. You can get you several of these cattle guys. 2 loads of them. Throckmorton, Texas. What? 80 days. Or wasn't it? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. They're to get $4, 10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20, they're to get 20, and 410, 420, and 410, 420, 420. Now 25, 425, 30, and 40, 440. They're to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60. Larry, 460. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. Top row 70, 80, and 480, 480. Top rows out 480, 485, 485, 90, 490, 495, 495, 495, Larry, 495, 5, $5, 5, 505, 505, 10, 510, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 525, and 525, they're to get 525, and 525. Drew Hayes got him at 520, 2-2. Okay. Red. Cripple. There's 54 more of them. Throckmorton, Texas. I know doctoring time is over, but, you know, if you're tired of doctoring, these will be the ones to turn out, I would think. 350. Today, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, and 355, 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 365, and 65, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, and 375, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 380, 375, 80, internet shot, 380, now 5, and 385, 90, 390, internet, 390, now 5, 395, 4, and 405, 405, 410, and 10, they're to get 15, and 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 425, and 25, 30, they're to get 35, they're to get 435, 45, and for 45, internet shots for 45, they're to get 50, and 455, they're to get 55, 60, and 460, they're to get 65, and 65, they're to get 465, internet's out, and 465, internet's out, Tom Yacht, 465, 465. Anybody else? 465. Hayes, 460. 21X. Some more of them. Here's the boys. Here's the boys. Come with the girls. Long weaned. Long weaned and ready. Easy to handle. $5, 10. $5, 10, 510, 510, and 510. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 20, and 525, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 540, they're to get 50, and 550, they're to get 545, 545, 545, 545, they're to get 545, for 540, 2-3. Here's 70 more of them. You 70? That's yours. Huh? Too much wing? Yeah, fat and pretty. You bought some this morning, Scott. 10. Larry got cattle here? Jane. Be 70 more of these cattle, guys. 70 more of them in this draft. Take care of that girl now, Larry. Okay. Throckmorton, Texas. Brand them and turn them out. Or they got a brand on. If you don't just use their brand, be fine. Just turn them out. You're tagged and branded already. I don't know. I don't think you can give too much for them as high as this market's going to be next spring. $4.10. $4.10, $4.10, 20, $4.20, 30, $4.30, 40, $4.40, 50, $4.50, $4.40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, and 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 10, it'll get 20, and 5.20, it'll get 5.10, 5.20, 15. That helped any 5.10, 15, 20, and 5.20, it'll get 5.25, and 25, it'll get 5.25, and 5.25, 5.25, and 5.25, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. Here, 25 there, you're out 25. Hayes, 520, put on number 40. I think you boys want to buy grazing cattle now. You're going to have to put up with that Hayes group now. Been that way for years, hasn't it? Shh. Pretty achy. Okay, get a little neighbor's bull. $2.10. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, $2.10, 20, it'll get 2.10, it'll get 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, and 10, it'll get 310, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, 50, and 350, it'll get 50, he shines out, 350, 60, and 370, it'll get 360, 70, and 370, 80, and 380, it'll get 370, 80, and 370, give 80, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, Sean Ollick, 370, put him on number 3. Mike Crowley, 1. No. All right, it sure is, ain't it? It sure is. Bob off cattle, guys. Here's Leon's. Okay, thank you. Baumhoff cattle here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get $4.10 now 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and $4.50. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and $4.40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and $4.40. They're to get 50. Sean for 40. Put him on number. Crowley 1. Crowley 1. 13 more of Leon's. I feel like there's more than one. I guess there's not. Mr. Baumhoff right there, Leon, he knows what he's doing, guys. Right here now, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get now 50. They're to get now 50. They're to get 350 at 350. Over that good now, 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 355, 60 at 60. They're to get 355, 65 at 5. They're to get 365, 70 and 370. They're to get 65, 70 at 370. You guys roll out here, 370 at 365, 70 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. Larry Wagner, 365. Good job, Larry. Larry Wagner. 2 more Leon Sappers.
George says you don't want none of these.
You don't want any of them. 275.80. It'll get a 275. It'll give 80. The long tail right here. 280. At 275. It'll give 80. At 280. It'll get 275. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. At 275. What's wrong here, guy? 275. At 275. It'll get 275. It'll get 250. 250. 250. 250. What's wrong with it? Huh? Maybe what? Maybe what, Ato?
Maybe 5, 6 months.
Maybe bread. So what? To bring more than that tomorrow then? 250. We'll see. Take a settlement shoot.
Yeah, they're gonna pee on those. You wanna fry them?
Bomb hop boy calves right there now. I think they're already worked. They're already steered. Good calves right here. 450 at 450 at 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 450. 60 and 60. It'll get 450. 460. Anybody else here? 60 at 450. 460 and 60. It'll get 60. 70 and 70. It'll get 470 and 460. 70 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. T-Mac 460. T-Mac 4. To anybody else except the swapper. 13 more Leons. They cut the calves, cut the small ones. Maybe not. Probably not. Probably so. Here we go, right there, bull calves right here now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to get 80 and 380. They're to get 5. They're to get 85. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 and 395. They're to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 and 390. You're to get 5. They're to get 5 there. 40 and 4. 95, 4. Now 5. 405 internet. 405. 405. 4510. 410. 410. 405. 10. 405, but to get 10, 10, 10. Sold internet, 405, TJ. Here's some more of them, 9 more. 9 more of them. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking out 325, but to get 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, to get Jacket Norris on the internet. 325, Jacket Norris on the internet. Blue heifers, $3.10. 310, 310, out the gate, 310, 15, 15, 20, 325, 25, 30, yep, 330, 330, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 360, 355, 60, KK, 355, 340. The brother. Blue Brothers, the Blues Brothers.
You see that movie with the Blue Brothers?
No.
That's a good one.
Is it? They bulls? They bulls? Blues Brothers bulls. A lot of bees. 250, 250, 60, 270, 280, 290, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. 330, 40, 330, 40, Jerry, 330, Jerry Wackel. Attaboy, Jerry. Now you're talking. Thank you to the bomb hops. What town is it? I can't tell. Amber? Brown cattle from Amber, Oklahoma. 45 days. They're 45 days weaned. Had all their shots. There's a good set of red cattle. 45 days weaned. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 about, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and $4 now 10. They're going to 10, they're to get $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 4 10, they're to get 10 T $4 50. 22 more of them. Amber, the Browns here. Browns are mostly already loaded up and sent south. $22 more of them, guys. Amber. Amber, 350, at 350, at 5, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, at 55, 55, at 55, 60, at 365, at 75, at 75, 80, at 80, 380, 380, 375, you ought to give 80, and 380, at 375, 80, and 80, at 80, 375, 80, 80, and 80, you ought to give 80, 375, 80, Hayes, 375, Hayes, 6. Thank the Browns. Let's go back to Lawton. Johnson cattle. Roger Johnson. Bad eyes. Yep, kind of Popeye kind of calf. Johnson cattle right there now, 350, and 350, and 350, 60, to get 80, to get 70, to get 80, 94, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 25, 30, and 35, and 435, to get 35, to get 435, and 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, 440, 440, 5, 445. 445 here, 50, 450, 450, to get 50, to get 445 now, 50, and 50, to get 50, over to Sean, 445, put on number 3. 10 more of them, guys. Johnson cattle, Lawton, Oklahoma. Little thin flesh tubbers right here now, little thin flesh tubbers here from Lawton. No info right down there in Comanche County again. Roll reader to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 4 and $4.10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 420 and 20 to get 410 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 now 15 and 15 20 to get 425 and 25 to get 425 to get 25. You're out all out up here 425. You're out down here 420. I got 1 or 2. 425. No, how's out? 30. 430 internet. 430. 440. 440. 430 40. 440 internet. 430. Larry Wagner on the internet. 430 internet. Larry Wagner. Here's the steers come with him out of southwestern Oklahoma. 450 and 60 and 450 to get 60 to get 60 to get 450 460 did you and 60 to get 450 460 and 450 60 to get 60 to get 60 70 and 70 to get 70 to get 470 and 70 to get 460 and 70 to get 70 Varner 460 put him on number 33. Same animals, guys, right here in Lawton, Oklahoma. Our steers. Their steers. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 94 and $4.10 10 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420 430 420 430 and 420 to get 30 40 and 40 no 50 and 50 450 TJ out 50 get your man 50 455 455 60 460 internet 460 your man's out 65 465 70 470 465 70 470 internet 470 465 and now 70 470 Hayes 465 45 8 more. 8 more. Let me steers right here now. They're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 350. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 5 at 55. 60 at 360. They're to get 60 at 60. They're to get 355 now. 60. They're to get 60 at 355 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Doug at 355. Doug at 355. $15 the bull weights. The same guy? Same man. Might be you know who? Is it Amber? Oh. Amber. Mr. Johnson from Amber. Yes, they are, right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get now 10, 10, 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get $4, 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 40, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 460, and 450, 60, they're to get 60, and 460, 70, and 460, 70, 80, and 480, they're to get 470, 80, and 470, give 80, they're to get 480, they're to give 80, they're to give 80. How? 470, number 46. Anson, Texas, out of 75 days wean out of Anson, Texas. 75 days. Pretty good ball-faced calves. You're looking right there now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 350, at 350, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, at 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 335, they're to get 40, and 340, they're to get 335, they're to get 40, at 35, 40, they're to get sold 335. Put them all 16, 16 on West. Let's go to Hennessy. Mr. Farrell, how are you, sir? Good, good, good. You got good calves. They've been weaned for 45 days, had a round of shots. 3 rounds of shots. 3 rounds of shots, 45 days. Nice calves right here. Here we go. We're to get 350 at 350 at 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 at 350 now. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350 now. 60 and 60. Anybody else here? 360 and 60, 70. They're to get 370 and 370, 80 and 380, 90. They're to get 394 and $4. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 390. You want to get 4. They're to get 394 here. 4. That'd be how? 390, 41. Here's some more. 6 more of them. 3 round shots. Long weaned. Yes, it is. You're doing good work, Mr. Farrell. Woo. Good kind. 3 1/4, 325 at 325. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get at 325 at 25. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. Better get at 25, 25. Somebody should do that now. At 325. I had a long wean. 325 at 325. Better get sold. 325. Put them on number 6, 16. Troy, 16. 6 more of them. There's the big sisters. 275 here.
No guarantee.
No, 275. 275. 275. 275. They make dang nice cows if they are. 275, 80. 280. 280, 290, 280.90, 280.90, 280.90. Sold 280. Jacob Norris on the internet, number 7. Thank you. Here comes the steers. Weaned a long, long time. Had 3 rounds of all her shots. Had pretty sisters. Had pretty sisters. Look at there. That's where the brown is. Amber. That brown. Amber. Brown. Wasn't it brown? Amber a while ago? Roger Brown. Okay, good steers right here now. They're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 355, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, at 55, they're to get 355, they're to get 5, 5, 5, 5, they're to get 5, at 355, they're to get 355, at 55, they're to get 5 here, Varner, 350, and put them on number, was it you or was it West? West, I'm sorry, 40, 35, 35. There's some more of the Farrells. Look at them good kind, aren't they? It don't hurt to have a Hereford bull around, does it, Mr. Farrell? Red Angus, I'm sorry. Okay. I ain't got one right in a long time. Right here. Good calves right here now. They're to get at $3. At 3, they're to get at 3, they're to get 3. At $3, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, they're to get 305. At 305, they're to get 5, they're to get 5 here, 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. At 305, 7.5, and 10. At 310, they're to get 10, 12.5, they're to get 12.5. And 15, and 315, 17.5, they're to get 17.5. At 315, 17.5 here, they're to get 7.5. Troy at 315, number 8. Okay, that's all of that deal. Thank you, Mr. Farrell. Here comes the McClary cattle. Here comes the McClary cattle. They're 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. McClary guys right there now. I know Mr. McClary. Yeah. Lawyer. Snyder, Cash, Lawton area. How many days, Wayne? 90 plus days right here now. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and 2.5 now, 7.5, 10, they're to get 10, 12.5, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 15, now 17.5, at 379, 20, and 320, now 2.5, 320, 2.5, 325, 7.5, 30, at 332.5, 332.5, 330, but to get 2.5, but to get 332.5, and 2.5, but to get 2.5, West 330, put on number 16. 13 more of them, McClary's. You know the McClary's, Leonard? Leonard, you know the McClary's? I guess not. Good calves. They are good Angus cattle. 90 days, wasn't it? 90 days weaned, good black cattle. They've been doing this for a lot of years, guys. They're good Angus cattle from years and years and years now, southwest Oklahoma. At 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, they're taking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, they're taking at 325, at 25, they're taking 325. Internet, where are you? At 325, you love them. 325, and 325, 30, at 325, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 30, at 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30. Internet, 325. Jacob Norris, you'll love that deal, Jacob. Number 7. There's steers off of them. 90 days now. 90 days, 90 days, 90 days. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 50. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 5 and 355. Entered to get 55. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 60 and 365. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 375 and 75. 80. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 95 and 4. Entered to get 405. 10 and 10. 405. 4010 and 405. 10 and 405. 10. Entered to get that 10. T2 405 50. Same cattle. That's what they look like tomorrow, guys. McClary's. $3 now, 5 and 305 and 305. Better get 5 to 5. Better get 5 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. Better get 15 20 and 530. Better get 540. Better get 340. Better get 40. Better get 45 and 45. 45 50 and 350. Better get 5. Better get 355 and 55. Back to you, sir. 355 and 355. Better get 5 there. Better get 5. Better get 560 and 360. 355 7.5 at Health 80. 357 and 60. 360. 360. Wait on him. Wait on you. 360 and 60. Doug. 357.5. Thank the McClarys. Tell them thank you, Leonard. I know. He talks to them too. He's known them longer than you have. Maybe not. Missouri. 90 days, Missouri. One raisin, guys. One raisin. Never had an implant. Okay, never had an implant. Never had an implant, guys. Fancy heifers right there in Missouri. Fancy heifers right here, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, and 335, 40, to get 335, to get 40, and 335, 340 on the monitor, to get 40, to get 40, and 335, 40, 40, 40, to get 40 west, 335, on 16, no, 26, 26. Well, the Missouri's right here, guys. Steers. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Look at these. Now steers right here, 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, not really, 355, to get 5, 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, and 90, to get 390, to get 90, 85, 95, 95, and 95, 4, 405, to get 405, to get 405, Yada Pie, 405, and 405, to get 5, to get 5, Bailey Wright, 405, 10, and 10, to get 405, 10, and 405, 10, to get 405, 10, to get 405. I'm with you. 405, 10, 410, 15. Now I'm not. 415, 415, 415, 410, to get 15. So 410, internet. TJ. Zolodek. Missouri, different Missouri. Out of Comanche, Oklahoma, I guess.
No, Comanche, Texas.
That's what I thought. It's got Oklahoma on the ticket.
They're down in Texas.
Okay, they're in Texas. A different Comanche. Man, they're weaned forever now. Heifers?
Yeah.
3 1/4, at 325, to get now 25, 30, to get now 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 5, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 340, to get 335, to get 40, and 335, 40, long wean, you're to get 40, and 40, to get 335, you're to get 40, and 35, 40, to get 40, west, 335, 26, nope, 16. Dennis, I'm kind of thinking about you. When you going to start? You said you went to the bank. Been there a time or two, too. Here's some more of them good cattle. Missouri. 90 days wean. You bet they are. These are 75 days. 3 different family members of the Missouri, 75 to 90 days. They do a good job with them, guys. 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get now 25, 30, to get now 325, to get 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, to get 345, and 45, to get 345, and 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 45, now 50, and 345, now 50, to get 50, Drew, you out 50, and 345, 50, to get 50, TJ, at 345, put them on Troy 7. Same cattle, guys. Just same family. All right, little bit here, $3 you get hurry at $3 you get hurry to get 3 to 5, to get 3 to get 5, to get 3 5, 10 at 15 to get 20 to get 25 to get 25 and 25 to 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 25 30 at 325 to get 30 but 30 to get 30 at 30 to get 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 so at 325 west 31. Let's get these yard ass cleaned up and get right back on them. I think we're about done anyway. Not really. I will. You saw a while.
My hip hurts. Just a red one. Hey, little bull calf, 410. 1420 and 1420, to get 10 20, going to be 10 20, going to be 1420 and 1420, going to be 10 20, going to be 10 20, 14 20 30 and for 20 30, to get 34 20 30 and for 20 30 40, to get 4 40 for 40 and for 40, to get 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 40. Here's hold them 430 T Mac 4. Crippled West 31, $2. 210 20 and 210 20, to get 210 20 30, to get 40, to get 40 now 42 30 40 50 and 50 60, to get 2 60 72 80, to get 2 90, to get 3, to get 3 and 90, to get 310 and 20 and 320 30, to get 3 30 40 340 and 330 40, to get 330 40, to get 330 to bid 40 and 340, to get 40 330 and 40 40 40 down 40 here. So about 330 KK 340 345. All look for red. 350. 350 and 350, to get 350, to get 350, to get 350, 350 and 350, to get 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 325, 30 and 25, 30, to get 325, to get 330 and 25, to get 30. Here's he a little bit crippled. $2. He is a little bit crippled. 210, 210 20, 10 20. 210, 20, 30, and have 30, 40, to get 240, to get 250, and 260, to get 270, to get 260, 70, and have 70, to get 70, to get 70 here, Antone, 260. Yep, we held her. $1. 110 and 110 and 110. Going to be 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 110 and 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Going to be 110. Terry, $1. Nothing. Did you get the other reds off that George? Just a yellow heifer. 350. 350 and 350 and 350, to get 350, to get 350, to get 350, 60 and 370, 373, 60, 73, 73, 70. Now you're at 370 and 370, to get 80, to get 380, to get 380, to get 370, 80 and 380, to get 380, to get 380, to get 380 here, 380, 90 and 390 and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390, to get 390 here, Larry. 380 Wagner. D. Davis deal with the Reds. Red boots. One boot, one steer. Okay, right there here, 310-20, and 310-20, to get 310-20, to get 310-20, going to be 10-20, 30, and 320, 30, down 20, to get 33, 20, 33, 20, now 30, and 20, to get 30, going to be 20, to get 30, now 30, 40, to get 340, to get 350, 360, 370, and 370, to get 370, online, give 70, and 370, to get 365, and 65, 70, to get 370, now 70, to get 370, sold 365, Zolodek. Bring them all back. This is Sullivan. Reds off Hayes, 22. Little heifers. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60. They're long weaned, 120 days. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70. To get 370, to get 380, to get 390. Now 4, and 390, to get 4 here. Going to be 90, to get 4, going to be 90, to get 4, going to be 90, 410, and 410, 410, 410, 410, going to be 10, going to be 10, going to be 10. Wagner, $4. Overton cattle guys from down at Minko. Wean them November the 1st. 14-20 and 14-20, going to be 10-20, going to be 10-20, going to be 10-20, going to be 14-20 and 14-20, going to be 14-20 and 14-20, going to get 4-20, going to be 10-20, going to be 10-20, 10-20 and 14-20, going to be 20, going to get 20, going to be 20, mid-20. There, sold 410. Wagner 410. I don't think so now. I think we're done. Oh, yeah. I'm about to run. Whack will be done. And us and Pokey. Us and Pokey. I don't either. I got mine. Oh, more than Overton got guys win them November 1st. 350. I know it. 350 and 350 and 350. We get 30. We get 30. We get 350. We get 350. 60 now 5. Now 70 and 375. Now 80. We get 385. 85. 85. 90. We get 395. 4 and now 4 5. Going to be 5. We get 5. We get 5. 405 and 405. We get 5. Yeah, Larry and 405. We get 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 4 10 10 10 15 and 15. 15. We get 15. We get 15. 4 15 20 and 20 20 for 20 and 20. Going to be 20 and for 20. We get 4 20. We get 4 20. We get 4 20. Larry 415 Wagner. More 3.25 and 3.25. Yeah, 25 and 25, 25, 25, 20, 30 and 45 and 30. Win November 3.25, 30 and 3.25, 25, 25, 30, 25 here, 25 here, 3.10 and 3.10. Video 3.10, 3.10, 3.10. It is, isn't it? 3.10 and 3.10. Video 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10 and $3 and now 3 now 5 and 3.05. Video 5, video 5, $3 and now 5. Video 3, video 3, video 3, 3 now 3. Video 3.05, 3.05, 3.05, 3.05, 3.05. Wagner $3. Act like it was a long time ago. Oh, that was Larry Wagner. Here's some bulls. There's some bull calves. Way back here November 1st. 350. 350. 350, 60, and 350, 60, video 350, 60, you're going to be 350, 60, 70, and 370, video 370, 60, 70, and 370, video 370, video 370, video 360, 70, 80, and 375, 80, and 380, video 380, video 380, you're going to be 380 online, give me 80, and 380, video 380, video 387 to Jerry, and 375, 80, 375, 80, here's hold on 375, Jerry 4. $3. They're bulls. 3, video 3, video 3, and 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, now 3, video 3, video $3, and now 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, video 3, 275, 280, 275, give 80, 85, 285, 90, 95, now 3, now 5, 305, and 35, video 5, video 5, video 5, video 5, video 5, now 5, video $5, video 5, here, now 5, here, McGee, $3. All right, we'll try to, Larry. Here is the Danderdorf cattle, Grandfield. Just one here. One bolt. 350 and 350 and 350, 50, 60 and 350, 60, video 360, video 370, video 370, video 380, video 370, 80 and 380 and 380, video 394 and 90, video 4, 90, video 4, 90, video 4, 90, now 4. You're going to do it 4 and have 4 and have 90, 10 and 4, 10, go to be 10, 4, 10, 20 and 4, 10, 20, go to be 10, 20, go to be 10, 20 out online, 4, 10, 20 and 10, 20, 4, 10, 20, go to be 20, bit 20 and 10, 20 and 10, 20 here, Hayes, 4, 10, 45. Here's some cattle from Grandfield. Dudenhofer. Yellow. Yes.
Well, that wing. Way back in November or when? No information right here, Grandfield, Oklahoma, right here. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80, 390 and 94. They're to get 14. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Larry Wagner, 440. I'm sorry, Benjamin. I'm sorry. Ask me on that guy's name. Dudenhofer. What's your friends ask me on Jones or Smith or something like that? Dudenhofer. Okay, no way. Right here. Angus Ranch. Rose Hill Angus Ranch. I got a pretty good stock. 3/4, 325, 60, 365, 70, 370, 70, 370, 365, West 226. Tails, good bite here now. Male steers. Steer count here, right here now. 4 lines, 10, 4 lines, 10, 10, 20, 10, 20, here to get out, 4, 20, here to get 20, 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, and 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, here to get 40, here to get 50, and 50, 60, and 60, 70, here to get 70, here to get 470, and 70, 80, here to get 80, here to get 40, 80, 75, 80, and 480, 475, 80, and 470. Same as what? Trevor Joe?
He told me he loves like these cattle.
Well, I love them last cattle. What'd you tell me? Sired by registered Angus bulls. We're off the mamas, but good rascals. Evers? Every kid right here, $4 10, $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 470, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Larry Wagner, 460, good heifers, Larry, having a good day. And Tom. Would you throw that away? Huh? No, not yet. Did I get bounced in? Registered Angus bulls. Out of registered Angus bulls, aren't they cool? They are good now. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 325, and again 30, and again 30, steer your heifers right here, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 330, and again 25, 30, and again 30 more, 325, what am I number? 5-1, 2-1, just 2. Larry don't want what? No, blame him. He wasn't buying nothing that big. Registered Angus bulls. 450, 450, enter to get 60, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 470, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 460, 470, 460, 470, and 80, and Mike, you bid 80, and 470, who bid 70, enter to get 70, Jeff, you bid, and 70, I saw something moving there, so I guess here 460, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, enter to get 60, that's a registered cattle, guys, 450, $4, 10, 20, 30, 430, 40, 440, 440, 50, 460, 470. So 460. Sean, 4. Thank you. 5 more of them. They're steers, guys. They be steers choice in quality of Angus cattle here. I had 350, and 350, enter to get 50, and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 350, 360, enter to get 70, and 80, enter to give 80, 380, 380, 80, enter to give 80, 380, and 370, enter to give 80, 370, 80, and 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, sold 370 west, foot on number 35. Registered bulls. Her daddy is a registered bull. Her mama, never know. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, enter to get 20, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 60, enter to get 70, and 470, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, 80, and 480, enter to get 80, 90, enter to get 495, enter to get $5, 510, and 510, 20, enter to get 520, enter to get 530, and 530, enter to get 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30, 40, and 540, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, getting closer, and 50, 550, enter to get 50, Dale, 540, Dale, 540, Dale. Did you see that, Tommy? 15 more of them. They're out of purebred Angus bulls. Registered in the association. You can look them up. Look them up on, whoop, I don't know about that deal. Yeah. Sandy Creek. Purebred Angus. Purebred Angus is their daddy's. Their mama might have been white. Pretty good heifers right there now. Enter to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 335, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 45, enter to get 345, and 345, enter to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, enter to get 5 there, enter to get SH 340, SH 34. $24, sorry, 24. Here's steer mates, registered Angus bulls. Registered Angus bulls are steers, aren't they? $4 now 10 and 10. There to get now 10 above. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 20 and 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. There to get 50. There to get 50, 60 and 60. There to get 70. There to get 480. There to get 490. There to get 5 and 510. There to get 510, 520 and 510, 20, 510, 520. There to get 20. Sean 510, 4. Sam Animals, 21. These are steers. Registered Angus. Steers. Bring him in, Tom. There you go. That's a good steer. That's a good steer. Single them out, look them over one at a time, guys. Well, they bear your attention. Should be 21 of them.
There's only 18 right here. Oh, so this is the.
Count them. Did you count them?
Yes, there's 18.
18 of them.
And they don't have 18 either. So that you still gotta finish this. We're almost done with it. And she has 21.
Okay, that probably goes under there or something. I don't know. Sell 18, I guess. Sell 18 of them right there. 18 of them out. I don't know where the next three are. Good scamps right there. Good scamps. Here we go. We're out there to get 350 and 350 and 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350. There to get 50 to pound. But to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 350 a pound here. 50. There to get 50. There to get $3. 10. 310. 310. 15. Now 20, 325, 325, 30, 335, 335, 335, and to get 35, 35, 40, and 340, now 5, 345, internet, 345, 50, 350, now 5, I was there a while ago, 355, now 60, now 5, 365, now 70, sold 365, internet. 365 to the internet.
All of that. Y'all two can't remember that.
Where are you? Okay. 3JSs. There's some yearlings, guys. There's some yearlings. 3 1/4, 325, 30, to get 40, 75 days now, 75 days, and to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, to get 75, to get 25, and 30, and 335, to get 335, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 55, and 55, to get 355, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 5, and 60, and 360, to get 60. To go west, 355. Do it again, west, 40, 45, 35, 35.
Yellow.
I think I can tell it. Maybe.
I got a little jag of them. I run them 6 weights to 375. I know it. I'm not.
16.
No. Yeah, I got a goose neck load.
This you, Larry? The card, call him, tell him the card calls for 14. So 2 steers? Are they? We got 2 cars that call for 14 heifers. And we got 16 head. C2. Anton.
They're white face and a big black.
Same exchange in the ring with these orange ear tags.
Amos, this you, the orange ear tags?
Larry.
I'll be Larry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got 2 steers I got on here.
Okay, 2 steers do not go.
Steers on the strap to have
Well, Mr. James, how in the world are you, buddy? What's he got there, William? Anything on him? 60 days? 75 days, sorry. Had all their shots. 75 days and all their shots, everything done. This man right here has some of the better cattle in the world, people, year after year after year. And they're to get 3 1/4, and 325, and to get 30, and 40, and to get 40, 50, and 60, and to get 70, and 80, and 80, and to get 380, and 370, give 80, and to get 370, but to give 80, and to get 370, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 370, 80, and to give 80, and to give 80, West 370, put him on number 26. Yard about 2 steers. I hope there's 4. How many, Anto?
4 times.
Good. There's 4 bigger ones right off of Larry's cattle, guys. Weaned 75 days. Aren't the good black heifers right there? At 3 1/4, at 325. At again, at 25, 25, 25, 30. At again, at 325. At 30. At 325. At 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. But at 30. At 325. At 30. At 325. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. At 30. And 30 here. 30 there. But at 30. At West you in. And 30. At 30. At Jason 6. 325. A bull, isn't he? James. Steer? Yeah, he's worked. He just has a short tail. He's a steer. James steer. One of Larry's gets scales right there now. And to get 350, and 350, and 60, and to get 70, and to get 70, 80, and to get 380, and to get 80, 90, and 394, and $4 now 10, and to get that 10, 20, and 20, and to get 430, and to get 30, 40, and 440, 50, and to get 60, and to get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, and 480, but to get 90, but 90, and 90, and to get 480, 90, Jerry 480, Jerry 480. This is different, James.
Younger James game.
There's Amix, it's right there, 75 days. Look like you taught him well right there, Larry. Good job, buddy. 75 days weaned. There you are. Enter to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. Enter to get $3.75, 80 and $3.80 90. Enter to get $3.94. Enter to get $4 here, $4.10 and 10. Enter to get 10, 15. Enter to get 15 and 10. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 4.10, 15 and 15. Enter to get 10, 15 and 4.10. Enter to get 15. Enter to get 15 T and 4.10 to 5 O's the number. He knows those cattle, Bill. That's almost $2,000 a head, Larry. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't go to school that long. Not as good as Antonio's. Well, he don't know. Nine more. Need to get them 2 steers off. Either way, this man gonna go home. Imagine. Amix cattle. Like he's getting better year after year after year. Getting better. I entered to get a 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30, 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 to get 5 at 35, 40, to get 345, 50 at 350, to get 345 now, 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 345 now, 50 at 50 times you get 50 at 345, 50 to get 50, to get 50. Barhart 345, number 34. Why, yeah, you should have hit him with a couple licks. Is that all of them? Yeah, we can get them off that weight, though. Let's see if they've got them. If they've got them 2 steers, Larry might want to go home. That's all.
They got them ready?
Okay, let's get those 2 steers that was on Larry's cattle off. Buckner. Okay, let's weigh these and set them out there, and we'll see if we can ease them later. Don't know. It's them 2 steers that was on cattle of James. No, it's just. Yeah. Long wean November. Did you get him? Dang it. Don't let him get away. Where are you going? Where are you going? Take care of yourself. Yeah, he did this time, didn't he? I'm gonna sell these guys. A man on the internet didn't think he. Okay, they come down there, Minko. Come down there, Minko, guys. Wasn't it? Over. Okay, man didn't think he didn't think he was been on these. $3.10 and $3 you get three and $3 eater to get $3 now, $3 eater to get now, $3 eater to get $3 and $3 here, $3 eater to get $3. Nice average guys down there. Minko $3 and $3 eater to get $3 eater to get $2.85, $2.85.90, $2.85, $2.85, $2.85, $2.85 here, 5 there, but $2.85 and $2.85 here to get $2.85, $2.50, $2.5, $60, $2.60. 255, 60, 265, 70, 270, 5, 80, Warner, 275, 62, Pragum. Okay, back to work. Okay, back to action, guys. If our male's right, this will be the Buckner cattle. 50-plus days wean. They've had 2 rounds of alder shots. Come out of Embry, Texas. Nope. L&H cattle. Here's L&H. Larry's again right there. L.A. September 1st. September 1st. Here's some more Larry's cattle, guys. Everything done to them right there. Everything done all the time. But to get 325 at 325, to get 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335 at 540 at 340, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, you'll get 40 at 335, 40, to get 335, 40, to get 40. So 335 west 26, 16, 16. Three more of them same steers, Larry's cattle, guys, right down there, Eureka. Good cattle, good people. Good cattle and good people right there, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 80, 90, to get 380, 90, to get 380, down 90, and 380, 90, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 394, to get 394, and 390, did you get 4? Now 10, and 10, 410, and 10, to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, to get, TJ, you been? 410, what are you doing? Okay, 410 and 10 to get that 10 to 5 to get that. So $4 internet, $4. Zolodec. Just a small one. Just a small one, good wean steer calf right there now. $4.10 and 10, 20, and 420. To get that 10, 20, to get 20. Same cattle, guys. 410, 420, 30, 40, and 50, 60, 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5. Jerry, 494, 490, number 4. L and J, that's the same deal. September 1st, 2 round shots, L and J. Rica, Oklahoma, L&J, September 1st at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 325, 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, to get out to your west, 335, 40, at 345, to get 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, to get 60, at 355, 65, and 65, 70, and 370, to get 65, to get 70, sides out, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, west 365, put them on 26. 6 more, L&J. September the 1st. Way back in September, John. $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, out to gate 3, 10, 20, at 15, to get now 15, to get 15, west at 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 20, and 20, to get 25, and 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, out 30, and 30, to get 5, at 335, to get 35, at 335, to get 5, to get 5, so 330 Varner, 7-0, 6-0, 6-0, Frag. Here comes steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them, Wayne back in September. They're taking a $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. They're taking now 10 to buy. They're taking 20 now 30 now 40 now 50 now 60, 70. They're taking 80. They're taking 490. They're taking that 495. At $5. They're taking 5. They're taking $5. They're taking 5. At 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 10. At 510. They're taking 510. TJ $5. 5. Troy 4. Four more of them, guys. 4 more of them. They get better as get older. I'd steeros here now. To get 335, 40, and 335, 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, and 355, 60, and 365, to get 70, to get 5, to get 375, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, and 5, to bar 370. Put them on 69. What do you got? Good effort right there now. Here we go. We're taking out 3 1/4, 30, and 330, and 330. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking 325 out 30, and 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 330, 40. 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, so 330, and put on number 340. KK. Oh, more than that. Big sisters. Do I? Hey, thank you, Larry. Tell everybody hello. These cattle were all preg checked open, I think, wasn't they, John?
Yeah, Williams cattle got down there,
McAllister, right there, Williams cattle here now. And they're to get 310, and 310, they're to get 310, and 310, they're to get 10, they're to get that 10, they're to get that 310, and 10, they're to get 310, they're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10, and 310, they're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 310, 310, 310, and 10, let's sell them more. One of them got a pop in her eye, right there, pop eye, they're taking out 3 1/4, 30, and 330, and 330, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking 330, and 330, they're taking out 30, but they get 30, they're taking 30, and 330, they're taking out 30, but they get steers, guys, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 330, they're taking 325, they're taking 30, and 325, 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking 30, they're taking $3, now 10, and 310, and 310, 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, 20, and 325, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, and 335, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, or 330, put them on number 601. Here's one steer. Yeah. Jason rolling the ticket is healthy. I guess so. I guess so, Rad. They're to get out $3, 10, at $3 now, 10, they're to get out 10, 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 310, and 10, they're to get out 310, they're to get 10, one of Jason Everett. He said it's healthy right there now. Amos don't help any 3, at $3 here, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 275.80, and 275.80, they're to get 275.80, and 275.80, they're to give 80, 250. Let Jason take him on, put him on wheat. Maybe he'll be smaller in March. Feel. This Buckner? Bluestem or whatever it is. What's the name? Buckheim cattle. Buckheim cattle. 50 days, 2 round shots. 50 days wean. 2 rounds of shots right there. And they're going to 3 1/4, 325. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 5, 50. They're going to get 55 and 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 65, at 365, 70, and 375, 80, and 380. They're going to give 80. We together? No, you're out. 380. 380. 85. 90. 385, 90. 95. 4. $4 here to get 4. And 4 here to get 4. Sold 395. Put them on. Mike Treese, number 36. Be 23 of these little steers, folks. 50 days. 50 days. I had 2 rounds of all her shots. Weights are awful good on the cattle, guys. Give a chance right here now. 350 and 350 and 350, 60 and 350. It'll get 60. It'll get 60. It'll get 350, 360 and 370. It'll get 75. It'll get 75 and 375. It'll get 375, 80 and 380. It'll get 375, 80. It'll get 375. It'll get 80 and 80. Did you? 85, 385, 385. It'll get 80. It'll get 5 here, 5 there. It'll get 5 and 385. It'll get 5 there. It'll get 5. It'll get 5 west. 380. Put them on number 35. Priest cattle. Had a round of shot. The priest cattle. 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 370, 80 and 370. Give 80. They're to get 370. They're to give 80, 90 and 394 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 over here. 4 and 390. You're to get 4 and $4 here. You're to Sean Yacht 4 and 394. They're to get 4. They're to get more. Sold 390 and put them on. Thiessen. Or the pre-scale guys right here, black bally and red bally kind right there. Round of shots. So right there, there are nice kinds of right. Here we go. Here to get 350. At 350. At 350. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 350 a pound. 60. At 350. Now 5. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. Now 5. Now 80. Now 5. At 93. 95. Here to get 4. At $4 now 5. Here to get 4. 5. 10. And 10. 15. Here to get 20. And 20. Here to get 5. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 5. At 35. 4. 35. 4. 35. 435 and 430 to get 5 to get 35 35 35 35 40 and 440 to get 45 to get 445 and 5 to get 445 here. Hayes 440. Put him on number 2221. Same animals, guys. Same animals. Good heifers here, 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get 325, and 325. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. Better get 325. Better get 25. $3. 05, 10, 15, 20, 320, 320, 320. TJ, 315, 2. 2-1. 1, just 1. 17 little steers off of them, guys. Pre-scale. Right off them heifers we've been solid on. Didn't have any information on them, but they're good little calves. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting $4 10, 10, 10, they're getting 10, and 10, they're getting 4 now 10, and 10, they're getting 10 now 20, they're getting 20 now 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, and 50, and 50, they're getting 50, 60, they're getting 60, they're getting 70, and 470, 80, and 80, 90, 490, 5, and 510, and 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, and 510. 520, Jeff, 510, 3, 33. $27 more of them. Priest. Had shots on the cow. Pretty good calves right here, guys. Here, pretty good calves here. 350 at 350 and 5. I get 355. I get 5. I get 60. I get 5. I get 70. I get 5. 80 and 80. I get 5. I get 90. I get 395. 4 at $4 now. 5. I get 10. I get 15. I get 15, 20 and 25. I get 25, 30. I get 30. I get 30, 30 and 430. I get 425. I get 30 now. 5 at 435. Now 40, 440, 445, 445, 50. 450, to get 50, to get 50 now, 5, 455, 60, 465, and 5, to get 70, 475, 475, 80, and 480, to get 475, 80, and 475, 80, to give 80, to give it a haste, 475, 45, 45. For the pre-scale. 350, 350, to get 60, and 350, to get 60, and 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, and 75, to get 80, and 380, to get 375, 80, to get 75, to get 80, and 380, 375, 80, 380, 380, and 85, 85, to get 385, to get 385, 85, internet, 380 a pound. Zaldeki. Zolodek.
Lady, go back 2 tickets before the 27th. How many was there? 17. Thank you.
Three crossbreds off of them. Pre-scale had round shots on the mama. 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60 and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80, 90 and 390, enter to get 90, enter to get 380, 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90. How? 380.50. Same deal, right there, same deal. Lightweight calves off them at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, 30, at 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 40, at 330, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 330, enter to get 40, enter to get 40, at 50, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 360, and 60, 55, 60, and 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70, Thiessen, 360 for the most Thiessen, number nothing. Go to Elmore City, Hank Graham's cattle. Whoa.
You raised all these cattle, Dad.
He raised them all.
40
Whoa.
days, we weaned them 40 days ago.
40 days ago. They were weaned 40 days ago. It's quite a bit better than 60 back in September, isn't it? Good black calves, guys. They are good calves. Hank Graham cattle. Hank Graham. 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, now 60, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, enter to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 380, 90, and 385, 85, 85 down 90, 395, 95, 4, and $4.05, 405, 4010, 410, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 15, enter to get 15, enter to get 410, enter to get 15, and 10, enter to get 15, enter to get 15, T, and enter to put them on 5. 20 more of them, folks. Cow makers there, John.
Yes, they are. Hank's done a good job of raising these cattle.
Hank raises them all. He does an excellent job. Look at that flank and rib. I hadn't said that a whole lot. Flank and rib.
Follow it, me. Where's he from? You follow? You follow?
Yeah, no, Elmore City.
Elmore City. Elmore City.
I'm doing good. Hey, everything's sold.
$3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and I get 305, 7.5, and I get 10, and 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and I get out 315, 17.5, and 20, and I get 322.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, and I get 27.5, and 327.5, internet you out here, 327.5, and 325, 327.5, and 25, 327.5 here west, 325, 16, 16. There's a bigger heifers.
All hours of the day. It's in no hurry. I'll send you a recap.
What about these?
I'll send you a recap here in about 5-10 minutes.
275.80, and 275, and I get 80, and 280, and I get 275, 80, and I get 275, 80, and 280, out to go, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80. Warner, 275, 12, 120, Pregham. Wow, look at the quality. Look at my quality right of there, bulls.
Okay, see you, Josh. Thanks, buddy. See you.
Graham bulls right here, raised them all, weaned them 40 days ago. Bull calves, $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3.10, under to get that 10, under to get that 10, 15, 20, under to get 25, under to get 30, and 5, 40, under to get 45, under to get 345, 50, and 355, 60, under to get 365, 70, and 375, 80, and 385, 90, and 390, under to get 90, 90, 90, 385, 90, and 385, under to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, 390, 390, 390, sold 385 Varner. 2X, 1X. There's an X10 to them. 36 more of them. Got a pretty good fruit, doesn't he? Woo. Elmore City. 275.80, at 275, at 80, at 275.80, at 5, at 90, at 5, at 3, at $3, at 3, at 295, 305, at 305.10, at 310, at 310, at 310, internet's out, at 305, 310, at 305, 310, 15, at 15, at 310, at 15, at 310, at 15, at 20, at 320, at 20, at 20, internet's out, 320, and 320. Nice guy, and you'll get 320. Varner, 315. 16X. Thank you, Mr. Graham.
Thank you.
You got mail. Here, you bet LV cattle right there now. Little boy K is right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 4.10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 450 to get 40 to get 50 60 to get 60 70 and 470 80 480 480 480 and 470 to get 80 to get 80 480 480 480 and 80 here. So 470. Put them on number 4. Number 4. About this time every week. Who steer cattle, guys? Steer cattle. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 5 at 355. Entered to get 355. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Movement home 5 at 350. Entered to get 2.5 and 350 2.5. Entered to get 25 30 at 325. Now 30 325. Entered to get 30 at 325. Entered to get 30 325 30 325. Entered to get 30. Better than 30. Entered to get 30 here 30 and 30 here. Such steers the money. $3 5 305. 305, 10, 15, 15, 310, 15. Did you get 15? 15, now 20, 320, 320, 320, 15, 20, 315, 20, 320. So 315, put them on the KK 357, 351, 351. Heifers. Robco, El Reno, Oklahoma. 90 plus days weaned. 90 plus days weaned. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 10 and 10 at 305 at 10 305 at 7.5 307.5 at 307.5 here 7.5 at 305 7.5 at 7.5 and 305 7.5 at 7.5 and 7.5 here to get Jason 6 305. 90 days weaned, folks. 90 days weaned, folks, right off them heifers. They're steered. They're steered right there now to get 350. $350 now 5 and 355 at 5 at 5 at 5 60 at 5 75 85 90 at 95 at 95 95 95 at 395 at 95 95 95 95 95 at 395 at 5 sold 390. Put them on Hayes 6. Yukon, Oklahoma. Who knows? Roger somebody. Nice calves. Nice calves right there now. To get 375, 80, and 75. To get 80. To get 375. To get 80 and 380, 90. To get 394. To get $4.10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10, 420 and 410, 20, 30 and 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 50 and 450. To get 50, 60 and 60, 70 and 470. To get 70. To get 70 and 70. To get 70. To get 70. Sean 460. Put them on Sean number 3. Number 3. 2 round shots, guys. They've had 2 rounds over Yukon. Yukon, Oklahoma, to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 65, 70, 375, 80, 385, to get 85, 90, and 395, to get 95, 4, and 405, 405, 10, 410, 15, 415, internet, 415, 410, 15, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to go wait on him, wait on you, 20 here, so 415. Evans. Save cattle over Yukon now. Had 2 round shots over Yukon. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 350 to get 5 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 350 now 5 and 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 and 60 and 355 65 and 65 to get 5 75 to get 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 80. What are you gonna do, TJ? 380 and 85. I didn't think so. 385 and 385 385 385 85 here. Internet 380. TJ wanted it. I understood what you were doing. I thought it probably looked that way to me too, but after I got a bite. Here's a Hughley cattle. Sparks, Oklahoma, 60 days wean. This says 30. Okay, one says 60, one says 30. Come over Sparks, Oklahoma, the Hughley cattle. Huey. Heifer cattle here, 335, 40, and 335, 40, and 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 335, 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 365, and 5, to get 5, there's 70, and 375, 80, to get 80, 80, 80, 85, to get 90, to get 390, and 95, to get 95, 4, and 405, to get 410, to get 10, internet, 410, and 10, internet's out, 405, 10, you're out of pie, 10, 10, 10, to get 410, 10, 10, T, and 405, T5, 405. Bulls, I bulls here now, to get out 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 55, to get 5, yes sir, 5, to get 5, 60, to get 5, 70, at 5, 80, to get 5, 90, to get 5, to get 95, at 395, to get 95, 95, 95, 95 here, to get sold 390, that'd be Hal, number 46. Five-oh. Little heifer off that deal, guys. Little heifer off that deal. Nice calf figure, 385, 90, and 85, to get 90, to get 95, 4, to get 4 rudder now, 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 4, 30, and 420, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get Sean Yacht, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 430 Dale, and 430 Dale. Let's go to Nennecaw, Mr. Brown at Nennecaw, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, now 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60 up high, and 60, Jerry, you're going to get 60, and 60, to get 60, Jeff, 450, Jeff, put him at 33. Nennecaw bull calves, Nennecaw bull calves. Hey, good little stretchy bulls right here. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. There to get out 10. There to get out 10. There to get 15, 20. There to get 25. There to get 30. There to get 5 and 40. There to get 5. There to get 50. There to get 5, 60 and 5, 70, 5, 80, 83, 85, 85, 90, 395. There to get 95. There to get 95 and 395. There to get a howl 395. Oh. More the brown bull calves. Bigger bulls right there. 250 and 5 and 255. Vertical 5, 60. Vertical now 60 and 255 now 65 now 75. Vertical 80 and 80. Vertical 280. Vertical 85. Vertical 85. Internet shot 85, 90 and 90. 290, 95, 95. 3 and $3. Internet shot 3 and 3 5. Vertical 305 10. 310. Internet 310. Vertical 10. Vertical 10. Internet shot 310 and 305. Vertical 10 10 10. Vertical barn 305. 18X. Okay, that's all of them. Thank you, guys. Kim Thomason from Guthrie, Oklahoma. They worked and they've had a round of shots. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Thomason cattle. Steers. Worked and had a round right there now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 350 now. 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 350. 65. To get 5. To get 70 and 5. To get 375. 80 and 380. To get 375. To get 80 and 380. To get 75. To get 80. To get 85. 85. 385. 385. 80, 90. 390. Internet 390. 390. To get 95. 395. 395. 395 internet, 390 a pound internet. TJ solid that. Harsh cattle from Watonga. Martin Hirsch, 90 days, 2 rounds. 350, 360, and 370, and 370, 80, to get 380, 94, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 420, to get 410, 420, 90 days, and 30, and 30, to get 430, 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, and 460, internet chat, 460, and 450, to get 60, 70, and 470, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Evans, 460, Evans, 460 on the internet. 5 more, 90 days. 90 days wean on the little old long-tailed heifer calves there now. 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 335, 45, 50, and 5, to get 65, to get 5, 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, and 70, to get 75, to get 5, 80, and 385, to get 85, to get 85, 90, and 395, and 95, to get 95, to get 95, 395 here, to get back trees. 390, 36. Hey, what? I can try if I can find anyone that'll bid on her. Do my best. All right. Hesser cattle, guys, from Kingfisher. Hesser. Sex. Light heifers here now, 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4.10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 440, to get 50, and 440, 50, to get 50, Larry Wagner, at 440 on the internet. Here's more of the Hesser heifers. They win. 30 days and around here. 335 at 335, to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 40, and 45, to get 45, 50, and 5, 55, 60, to get 360, and 55, 60 west, 355, number 26. Let's go to Watonga. No, Wayne. Wayne, Oklahoma, the Posey cattle. 30 days, 2 rounds. Posey cattle, 30 days, 2 rounds. Come from Wayne, Oklahoma, the little steer cattle, a pretty good kind too, people. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get 30 days now. 4.10 and 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 4.50. They're to get 40, 50, 60, and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 a pound. At $5 a pound. They're to get 4.90. You want to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. T-Mac 4.90. T-Mac 4. Edwards cattle. Hungry. Mr. Edwards right here now, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 305, and get 302.5, 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and get 322.5, 5, 7.5, 30, and 2.5, 335, and get 35, 7.5, 40, and 2.5, 5, and get 47.5, 50, and 50, and get 347.5, 50, and 2.5, and 5, and 355, and get 57.5. At 7 at 60 at 360, Larry at 365 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5, Larry Wagner 360 a pound. It's pretty evident that I can't tell within $100 a pound what a heifer's worth weighing 5. Help me, Colt. All day long, sex bull steers. The big bulls, Edwards bulls here, 275.80 and 275 at 80, or to get 280, or to get 275 at 80, and 280, or to get 275.80, or to get 280, and 280, or here we go again, 275.80 and 275.80, 280 outside 80, and 280, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 85, 85, 90, and 290, or to 5, or to get 95, 3, and $3, or to get 3, or to get 35, and 35, or to get 35, or to get 35. At 3.5, internet, $3 a pound. Zollerdeck. Lessing cattle from Cement, Oklahoma. Here's what Paul brought you today. Short wean right here, short wean. That one heifer just got her ears pinned back, or she got something messed up on her. I don't think she does either. Yeah, sell 2 cattle. Out there, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, when you get 30, and 30 and 9, Crescent, wasn't it? Cement, 3 1/4, and 325, 325, and you get 25, just PO all them. John, call Mr. Lessing. He sends cattle here all the time. Tell him what you see here. Well, what if he wants to come get them? Paul Lessing. Yeah. Little bulls right here, bull calves right here now. They're to get 350, and 350, and 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 360. They're to get 50, and now 60. They're to get 60, and 350, 60. They're to get 60, Jersey bed, and 60, 70. They're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now, 4. They're to get 4. They're to go how 390. Put them a number 4050, 50. I'd say. Okay. Wilczek cattle, Kingfisher. 2 heifers. 2 good. Short weaning and around. Short weaning and around. 3 1/4, 330, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, and 360, to get 50, 60, to get 360, and 350, 60, to get 5, to get 60, 365, 365, 365, 365, 70, 370, 370, internet 365. Larry Wagner. Let's go to Weatherford, Oklahoma. Weatherford, Oklahoma had a round of shots here. Entered to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Entered to get now 10. Entered to get $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4 and $4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get who get 4 and $4 had a round of shots, guys. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4. Entered to get 4 and 4. Entered to get 10. So $4. Derek Moore on the internet. Derek Moore internet $4 a pound. Who got him?
What number?
What? 11. Just one guy there. That's what I thought. S&S again right there. Now I had a round of shots. Boy Calf hired to get 375, 80, and 375, to get 80, to get 35, 80, 90, to get 394, and $4, to get 4, to get 390, to get 4, who get 4, to get $4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, to get 4. I sold him 390. That will be Jerry. You lucky bugger, you, Jerry. Pretty truck, man. I ain't got a chance to call you and tell you yet. Pretty truck. Wow. Did you see that, TJ? Ooh, nice. Oh, well. He lives pretty close to a Cooper out there. You know what it'll look like pretty quick. Are they both heifers? Ellison heifers out here. Ellison right here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get out 380, 380, 380, 90, 380, 90, 390, 4, at $4, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get 410, 420, to get 20, Dell, 410, Dell, 410. 2 little bull calves off of them. Be a couple of bull calves off of them one at a time, I think. One at a time, I think, Dennis. There's a bull right there, bull. There to get 250, at 5, to get at 255, at 255, to get at 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250 now, 5, at 255, to get at 55, to get out to gate 55, 55, 55, at 255, 60, at 265, to get 5, 70, to get 275, at 75, 80, to get 285, 85, to get 285, to get 85, 85, 85, or 280, 18X. A smaller bull right here to get $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.10 to get out 10 to get out $3 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 at 60 to get 70 to get 80 380 380 380 and 370 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 so 370 how 50. Allen cattle from Calumet, Steve Allen. Didn't he used to have a talk show? I don't know. I didn't think he's very funny. Did you? Oh, okay. Steve Allen, Calumet.
You were funny at times.
Never. Heifer cattle right there. You got anything on them? Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots here now. $3. You get 3 and 3. Calumet, Oklahoma. I did get 305 and 305. I did get 305. I did get 5 there. I did get 5. I did get 5 here. 5 there. I did get 5 and 10 and 310. I did get 15. I did get 15. I did get 310. I did get 15 and 15. I did get 15. I did get 15. Or Troy 310. Put up a number. You gonna leave me here all alone now, T-Mac? Thanks for being here. Two steers. Steve Allen, Calumet. Nice steers right there, 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 380, to get 370, give 80, at 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 down there, and 30, to get 420, 430, 420, over to get 30, so 420, put them on Hayes 45. What difference in the steer and a heifer in there? 500 head. Mike Wright. Mike Wright. El Reno, Oklahoma, guys. How many? 140. 100. These will be the longest weaned cattle we've had all day long, guys. Mike Wright, 140 days weaned. 140 days weaned here now. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4. But to get 30, to get down 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 345, 50, and 355, to get 55, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 70, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 375, and 80, and 385, to get 85, to get 385, and 85, to get 5, to get so 380. Put them on West. Put them on number 26. 2 steers off of them.
Hold on, my computer shut off.
170 days, Wayne. 140. Back to action. All right, back to action right here. Long time weaned at $4.10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, at 480, 90, 495, to get $5, to get 5, Jerry, you want to get 5, and 490, who get $5, to get 5, and 490, you want to get 5, you get 510, 510, 520, 520, 520, internet you out, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20. Hayes, 510. 4. Thackerville. Got anything? Thackerville heifers right there, 335, 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 360, at 60, to get 350, 360, at 350, 60, 70, at 70, 80, to get 80, to get 4, to get $4 now, 410, at 20, at 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, at 440, to get 40, Larry out, 440, at 430, 40, to get 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to 40, so 430, put them in a house, 41. Thackerville again. Dozen more of them. Pretty good black heifers now. Didn't have anything on. Did I have shots already? Doesn't say a thing on. Come down to Thackerville, guys. Seymour Seas, Thackerville. They sure do. Nice stock right there now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, 60, to get 360, at 60, internet out, 360, at 360, to get 55 now, 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 570, at 370, internet, 375, to get 580, at 380, internet, 385, 85, to get 90, at 390, internet, 390, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, so 385, Thiessen, 385, Thiessen. Here comes the steers off that consignment of cattle, guys. Thackerville. Pretty good little, I think they're steers, aren't they? They are steered right there now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. How? 460, 41, 46. Got quiet in here, ain't it? So. Same cattle. Thackerville, you know where that is? I don't know. Well, them same cattle guys down at Thackerville. They're steered, I think, aren't they? 375.80 and 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375. They're to give 80, 90 and $4 They're to get 4. They're to get 394. They're to get 4. Let's be moving them guys. They're to get 4 and 390. You're to get 4 and 390. You're to get 4. They're to get 4 there. They're to get 4. How? 390. Put them on number 5. Oh, sorry, internet. 4 more of them. 4 more of them, guys. I entered out good cattle here at Thackerville. I entered to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5. I get 2.5. I get 302.5, and 302.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5, and $3 bill 2.5. I get $3 here, 3 and 3. To get somebody on the bed there, 3 and $3. So I get 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. 3 3. I sold $3. Put on KK 351. Bring me some more. New deal. Thank you to the Thackerville people. Let's go to Blanchard. Gooch. Bulls, John. Bulls, little bulls. Thin bulls. Perfect little cotton bulls right there. 250, 250, to get 60, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 260, 260, to get 70, to get 70, to get 260, 70, 265, 265, to get 5 there, to get 5, 265, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Terry, 260, put them on number 11. No. 11X. There's some more of them. Be the Holt cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. 2 good steers. They look weaned. They look what? Long time weaned is right. I believe it right here now. To get 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 65, and 365, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, West 360, West number 35, 35. It's for them Holt cattle guys. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. long weaned, long weaned, long weaned. I to get $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 302.5. At 302.5, 5. To get 305. At 302.5, 7.5. To get 10. At 10, 12.5. To get 15. To get 17.5. To get 20. At 322.5, 5. To get 27.5. At 27.5. DJ 325. Put on number 8. Thank you to those folks, the Holt folks. All right, what's that name? Huh? The Shubnell cattle. Well, these good little calf. Heifer calf, bull calf. 450, 2-round shots. 450 to get 60, at 450 to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 90, to get 5, to get $5 now, 10, and 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, Jeff, $5, put on number 33. Couple of singles off of them, John. Oh, that was one of them. Little man there, 450 a pound. 450 to get 60. At 450 to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 460, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 470. Anybody else here? 70, to get 70, to get 70. Dale, 460 a pound. How you got that, Terrius Link? Let's go to Paul's Valley, L&L. What? Good heifer right there now from down Paul's Valley. Here we go. We're looking at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, 60, to get 60, at 350 now, 60, to get 350, 60, 70, at 380, to get 90, to get 390, to get 4, at $4 internet, to get 4, internet's out 4, and 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, and 450, to get 50, 50, 50, and you're out here, 60, and 60, Larry out 460, 60, 460, and 60. Hal, you're out 460, 450, 60, and 60 to get sold. 450, put them on. Benjamin Evans. Here's a little boy calves come with them, guys. 8 of these little boy calves from down at Paul's Valley. Pretty neat, aren't they? $5 10, $5 10, $5 10, $5 now 10, and 5 10, to get that 5, to get that 10, to get 5 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 5 10, and 10. I think are the nicest set of light calves I've had today. You know, get 5, 4, 4 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 5, 10, 5, 10. I'll be darned. No, 5, 10. No, I was thinking about starting there, but I didn't. 5, 10. 5, 10. Derek Moore, $5 a pound. Derek Moore, $5 a pound. Good calves, Derek. Here's some cattle from Gary. 60 days, 2 rounds, 60 days, 2 rounds. They're to get 350, and 350, they're to get 50 now, 60, and 350, 60, they're to get 60, 70, they're to give 80, and 380, they're to get 370, give 80, and 370, 80, they're to give 80, but to give 80, but to give 80, they're to get Thiessen, and 360, Thiessen. No sales next week? Shucks. Yard out people, they're needing you. Here's one of them cattle from Gary now, the Hicks cattle. 12 of these little heifers. Are they 90 days? 60 days. 60 days. Good little old heifer calves, guys. Good calves right there. 60 days wean. Gary, Oklahoma. 375.80 and 375. I'd give 80. 375, 375, to give 80, and 380, to give 75, 80, to give 80, to give 80, and 80, 90, to give 394, to give $4 now, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, to give 20, to give 410, 420, 410, 420, and 10, 20, to give 410, 420, and 20, to give 14, 20, to give now 20, to give 20, so 410 west, 16, 26, 26. Jerry, you know Wes? Gary, Oklahoma. $3, you'll get 3, and 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3, you'll get 3, you're to get $3 now, 3 here, 3 there, but to get 3, and 10, and 3, 10, you're to get 3, 10, you're to get 15, and 15, you're to get 3, 10, you're to get 15, you're to get 15, and 15, you're to get 15, KK 310, number 50. Huh? No, KK 50. Where'd you get that? I don't remember your 350s either. This Lundy cattle guys out there, Spencer. I ain't seen Rex in a long time. Good calves now. Out of Spencer, Oklahoma. He weaned them about a month ago, guys. Good calves. Good calves here, 375.80 and 375. It'll give 80 and 80. It'll get 375, 80, 90. It'll get 390. It'll get 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 4 and 10. It'll get 10, 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30, 40 and 40. It'll get 440 and 430, 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 40. How? 430. Number 41. Here's some more Rexes. He didn't call me either. Good. I finally got her done, didn't I?
You want something to drink? Antonio's
No, no thanks. Not yet. Thank you, though. How about you? Well, here's Rex Lundy's cattle. He weaned about a month ago, guys. Rex been doing this quite a while out there, but Jones, Oklahoma. Nice heifers here now, 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. It get 25, 25, 25, 25. It get 325 and 25. It get 30 and 330. It get 25, 30. It get 25, 30 and 25, 30. It get 30. It get 30. It get 30. SH at 325. Put on number 24. Thank you, Rex. What's that name? What? Banyelas. Lightweight heifer. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 410, and 10. They're to get 410. Dale, $4. Here's 2 more of them. Miguel Bendaros. Benuelos. Antonio, you know him? I don't know. I McGill. Old long-tailed heifers here now, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get at 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 60, to get 60, to get 350 now, 60 down here at 360, to get 60, to get 60, Thiessen 350. You know him, Antonio? Okay. Came right with him. I do have nice little cattle. $4.10, $4.10, healthy, healthy, healthy. 4.10 and 10. To get 10 to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 70, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70. Jerry 9, 460. Jerry 5. Here's some more McGills. Said this could be bulls and steers here. Pretty good. You act like you know him. Bulls and all rushed upstairs. Maybe, maybe not. 3 1/4, 30, at 325, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 350, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, and 365, to get 570, and 375, to get 580, and 85, to get 385, to get 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 390, to get 5, and 395, to get 5 there, but to get Jerry, 390, put him on 4. Now we need mail, Gary. Good black females. Overton cattle down in Minko. Didn't we have them a while ago? We resold some of them. These are 75 days weaned, 75 days weaned, and 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 60, to get 360, and 350, 60, to get 350, to get 60, and 60, to get 360, to get 60, West, 350, number 26. More of the Overtons from Minko, Oklahoma. 75 days have been weaned. Wean, 75 days. $3.10, at $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10 a bomb, to get 10, to get 10 outside 10, 310, 310 internet, 310, 310 up high 10, 310, 310. Sold $3 Varner, Samo, Prague. What? She is? $1. 10. 110. 110. 115. 20. 125. Did you get it? 30. 130. 130, Gary. Terry. 130. 125, 30. So 125, Antonio. What'd you put on there? Crippled? Buckles. Buckles. If you don't mind. Buckles, what'd she? Buckling? Colt, did you get your paycheck? Hot diggity dog. Oh. He is a bull. Right there in the bull cave, right here now. $3.10. At $3 now 10. At $3.10. There to get 10, 10, 10. There to get $3 now 10. Now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. And 10. There to get 310. He's out. 310. There to get now 10 to buy. There to get 10, 10, 10. And 10 sold. $3 internet. $3 internet. Jared McGee. I'm sorry, Andy. I'll watch closer. There's 3 more of them. These cattle weaned 75 days, boys, are bulls. What?
Hey, those 3 heifers that Varner bought, you guys already sent them something? The 3 ones that we sprayed.
By themselves. 62 and preg.
I'm gonna make the Varners.
Overton Bulls right here now. Overton Bulls. Hurt good Angus Bulls now. 250, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 70, 280, 280, 90, 290, 280, 93, at $3 you'll get 3, at $3 you'll get 3, internet shot 3, at $3 you'll get 3, you'll get 290, you'll get 3, and 310, and 310, you'll get 10, 10, 10, you'll get 3, you'll get 10 McGee, $3 on the internet. Jared, you hadn't bought 3 and you had butter in that in your life. More bulls. More bulls, right? 250 and 5, and 255, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 275, 80, and 280, 590, and 95, and 3, and 305, and 305, internet shot, 305, and 305, and 305, and 5 here, 5 there, and 5 more, $3, 18X. But I didn't get either one of them. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Yukon. Holloman. Holloman or Holman? Johnny Hallman. Yeah, man. No info. Johnny Hallman, Yukon. Good heifers. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, but he get 30, and 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, to get 30, and 325, but he get 30, 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 and 325, but he get 25, out 30, outside 30, and 330, to get 25, 35, and 335, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, but he get 5, and 335, Thiessen, 330, Thiessen, 330. Bulls. We've had several bulls. We've had several bulls all fall long, if you want to think about it, right here. 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 270, to get 80, and 280, to get 270, 80, to get 280 here, 80, internet shot, 280, and 280, to get 270, 80, and 270, to give 80, to give 80 Varner, 270, 59. Holy moly, holy moly, holy. Bull, I'll be darned. $2.10, 210, 210. 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, enter to get 40, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 230, 40, and 230, 40. Anybody else here? 40, enter to get 230, and now 40. TJ, you been? Yeah. So 230, Varner, 18X. Here's Mr. Johnson's cattle from Yukon. Jacob Johnson, Yukon, Oklahoma. Isn't this fun? I can't see that far. Heifers? $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 335, 540, and 340. They're to get 40. Yes, sir. 335, 40, 345. Now easy. 345, 50, and 355, and 55. They're to get that 60. They're to get 360, and 355. They're to get 60. West got them at 355, 26. Gave you 2 tickets, didn't I? I didn't mean to, but I did. Oh, you put it back? I was wondering how it got back. Okay, 1 cow. All right, little heifer out there now. They're to get 275.80, and 275. They're to give 80, and 280. They're to get 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 275.80, and 275.80. They're to get 75. Anybody buy a big heifer? 275.85. 290. 5. So 290. Ricardo. That's the best buy you made today, Ricardo. If she is or if she ain't, it don't matter. But she might be. Here's the bulls. That'd be all right if she is, isn't it? Boy, some good thin-fleshed bulls right there over Yukon. $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, buy them to get 10, they're to get 3, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, they're to get 3, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 3, 15, 25, they're to get 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, internet 3, 30, and 30, they're to good bulls here, 30, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 25, 30 here, they're to get VAR, 325, 16X. Macklemore cattle from Ninnikaw. Little light here, boys. They're already worked, guys. They're worked from Ninnikaw. They're to get a $5.10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 5. Got him. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. They're to get 5.10, and 10. They're to get 10. Jeff, $5. Put up number 33. That all he had, just 2? Huh? They come out of the 2 alley. You can't have over 2 head in a 2 alley. Here's 2 more bulls. Lively. Is it lively or lively? Lively. Bulls, lively bulls. Here they're to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4. They're to get now $4 now 4. They're to get now $4 now 4, and 4. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 4, 20, 30, and 30. They're to get now 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50, and 50, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 out of here, and 460, and 60. Hal 450. Hal 46. Craig Borneman, Dennis. Craig Borneman. One of them Borneman boys you don't know about. Pretty good heifers. $3. Now 5 at 305, 10 at 310, to get 15, to get 15, 20, to get 320 at 315, 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35 at 35, to get 335, to get 35 here, 5 at 5, to get 335, 540 at 340, to get 40, to get 40, Larry out 45 and 45, to get 345 and 45, SH 340, number 24. Belgar. Please. You got any big bunches today? That is a big bunch right there. Boo. I'll be dang, another boo. Another one of the Borneman bulls. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 and 280 internet chat 280 to get 275 85 and 285 90 and 5 to get 95 to get 95 and 295 to get 5 there to get 5 sold internet 290 internet 290. Jared McGee, goodbye Jared. One more, another Borneman bull. He has a good calf. $3.10 at $3 now 10 and 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 at $3.50 a pound at $3.50 to get 340 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 over to 60 at $3.60 to get 70 and $3.70 to get 80 and $3.80 to get 3.80 90 to get 3.90 and 94 and 10 now 20 420 420 to get 20 internet 410 TJ. OKC Schweitzers. Schweitzer Harvard here now 310 at 310 to get fancy at 310 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get out 310 and 10 to get now 310 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 10 10 to get 10 and 10 15 at 310 15 to get 15 20 and 325 and 25 to get 320 to get 5 and 325 West 320 number 26. Schweitzers. Picked him a little green, Billy. Never saw him sell one that thin. There's some more of them. Boy, they're good. Did you have anything on them? Yeah, 58 days. 60 days and 2 rounds. All right, 60 days, 2 rounds. Look at the goods right here, Schweitzers. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 5 to get 55 to get 5 to get 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 365 and 365 70 and 370 to get 70 70 and 78 to get. I got Jeff in 370 and 75 375 375. I got Jeff out now 80 and 380 380 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80. Hayes 375 60. Crawdad Creek, Mountain View, Oklahoma. They've been on dry grass and cubes for 58 days, guys. They've been on dry grass and cubes down in Kiowa County. Little heifer cattle right there now to get 350 at 350 to get 60 at 360 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 at 410 to get 10 10 10 $4 10 at $4 now 10 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 jerky yeah 30 and 420 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 and 40 to get 40 and 430 440 430 440 440. So 430 internet. Larry Wagner. Goodbye, Larry. Jason told me your man Hal really liked them black heifers. How about that? Better write that down. You and Jason both? Yeah. They're the same cattle guys that have been on cubes and dry grass down in Mountain View. Made me think of it when I said Mountain View. 335 at 335 to get 35 40 to get 45 to get 50 to get 5 at 55 60 to get 360 and 5 to get 5 to get 70 to get 370 and 75 375 80 and 385 90 and 395 to get 95 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 395 4 and 95 4 Mike Trees 395 36. You get a raise for that there, Michael. Crawdad cattle coming. No crawdads in Mountain View. Mesquite trees. Steers. Been weaned for 50 plus days. 50 plus days here. $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10 to get that 10 to get that $4 here to get 10 to get that 10, and $4 here to get 10 to get $10 to get that 10 to buy, but to get 410 outside 10, and 10 to get 20 to get that 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, and 35, 45 for 45 to get 45, and 445, you get 550, and 450 now 60, and 460, 460, 455, 60 now 5, 470. 470 internet, 470 and 70 to get 75, 475, 475, 475, 80, 480. They're everywhere. 485, 485, 485, 485 to get 555. Jerry, 480, Jerry 4, 480. Draw up them cattle back there. Here's some more of them. Crawdad cattle. I don't think they'll run over you either. Not until they gan up, though. 350 and 350 to get 60 and 360 to get 70 to get 70 to get 380 to get 380 90 394 and 410 to get 10 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 and 430 420 430 and 430 to get 440 440 to get 440 to get 440 to get 50 and 50 to get 450 to get 60 and 460 and 450 60 to get 450 now 60 as did you 60 to get 60 T and 455. Put them on number 50 55 55. Need a little bit of male. A little bit of male on a little bit of black heifers. 350. Wolf cattle right here, Gainesville, Texas. These cattle have been weaned for 30 plus days. They've had ultra back 8, triangle 5, and had Detramax wormer. 350 and 350 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to buy, but to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 a pound here, 50 to get better heifers, aren't you? And 5 and 355 here at Thiessen, 350 a pound. Where are you going? Or the wolves. Wolf family, to get 3 and 5 and 305 and 305 to get 305 to get 305 to get 510 to get 10 15 and 15 to get 315 20 and 320 to get 15 20 to get 315 20 and 20 to get 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 20. So 315. Put them on Troy number 1. 16. Check them. For what? Ticks. Ticks in Arkansas are bad. Asian ticks. People get it. Just dogs and calves. Here's where Mr. Wolf stairs. Well, they weighed. 30 days and around, 30 days and around. And they're to get $4 now, $4 here to get $4, they're to get $4 now, $4, they're to get $4, and $4, they're to get $4, they're to get pretty fancy, they're to get $4 now, 10, and 10, 15, and 15, 20, 425, 25, they're to get 25, and 425, yeah, down here, 25, 30, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, and 435, 40, 440, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, now 5, now 50, 455. 460, 5, 70, 5, 475, anybody, 80, 480. They're everywhere. 480. You want to give 80 here, Hal? You want to give 80 down here, George? So 475, Troy, 4. More the Wolves. Nice scales. 30 days plus. 30 plus. $3, 10, and 20, and 320, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, to get 340, to get 55, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, now 5, and 75, 80, to get 80, to get 80 down here, 380, and 375, 80, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to west, 375, 35. Sorry, internet. Bye, Jerry. Bye. He's got a little faster gait than most of us folks his age. He's got a little faster gait than most of us people his age. He what? He's a Nassau man. He's been shooting rockets. Wolf, Gainesville, 30 days plus. Heifers? 350 and 60 and 350, to get 60, to get 350, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60 and 70 and 370, 80, to get 90, to get 94, to get 10 and 10, 10, 20, to get 20 internet, 420, 30 and 30 and 30, 40, 440, 50, 450, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 470, 80, 480 internet's out, 480, 490, 490, 490, 490, Benjamin's in, 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90, Benjamin got him 480 a pound. Evans for the Wolves. Black Bally Heifers here now, 3 1/4 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325 at 325, 30. They're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 40, and 340. They're going to 35, they're going to 335 at 40. They're going to get 40. West is out 340 and 5. They're going to get 345 and 45. They're going to get 345. Internet's out at 345. They're going to get 5. They're going to get out West 340. 2-6. No, here? No, it's been a while. If they'd have said that, I said, you crazy? Ain't no telling what's going to happen the next 75 years. AI will be taking over. We won't need anybody. A single off Wolf. 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 80, 80, 275.80, 80, 275.80, 275, 250, and 5, 255, 255, 2 what? 60, 260, 260, and it'll fold 255. I hope that AI is pretty sharp because they got to be quite a bit sharper to be ahead of us. How? It's been kind of artificial my whole life. Huh? Wolf steers. We've been on Wolf a while. I'll stay with him right here. $4.10, $4 now 10, $4 now 10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get out where George go. 4, 10, 20, and 4, 20, to get 10, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20. Troy, 4, 10, put him with 4. No, 3. Wean 30 days. 30 days weaned on the wolves. 30 days weaned on the wolves. 350 and 5. Better get out 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 350 now 5 and 355. Better get 55. Better get 5. 60 and 365. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 365. 70 and 5. Better get 80. Better get 5. Better get 90. Better get 90. 90 90 and 395 and 95. Better get 395 and 95. Better get 95 95 95. West 390. Put them on number 35. Thomas from Elk City, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're all bump broke. He sure has got a good set, man. Weaned right, had everything done to him. Call John, get him in here, please. About as good a heifer we've had all day long. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 10 and 10 to get 20 and 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 and 60, 70 to get 70 to get 4, 70, 80 and 480, 90 and 490 to get 90 to get 5 and $5 to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 505, 10, 15, 5, 15, 5, 15, 20, 5, 20 internet, 5, 20, 5, 20 internet, 5, 15, 20, 5, 20 internet's out, 5, 15, 5, 20. Hayes, 515, 22. Mr. Gary, absolutely, you did an excellent job. If we can do that, I think we'll do it too. I don't think there's any doubt about it. You'll get 375, 380, 90, 4, 10, 410, 410, 410, $4, now 10, and 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 410, 410. Anybody else? 410. West, $4. 30, 25, 25. That's almost 2,000 ahead, you know what? Ain't been any better deal than this today, folks. $26 the lightweight steers. Wow. 450. 450, 450, to get 60, at 460, 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 495, to get 510, and 520, to get 530, to get 530, 40, to get 540, and 535, 45, 35, 45, 30, 40, and 535, 40, to get 530, to get 40, to get 40. So 530 Hayes. 4. John, you're standing right in front of the man that owns him. He's trying to see what's going on. You're standing right in front of the man that owns them. He's trying to see. No, it's not all right. No, it's not all right. Tell him to get the hell out of the way. Or get the heck out of the way. Mr. Gary's got the best set today, John. Did you ever see him at Elk City when you used to wander around out there? Look here. $38 of them. 350, 360, to get 350, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 4, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 410, 15, and 410, 15, 410, 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 415, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 420. So 415, put on Bailey number 6. You get a raise for that, Bailey. Or George. I guess that's it. Thank you, man. Roger Cruz, he's got her 75 days weaned, folks. 75 days weaned the Cruz cattle from Winters, Texas. Be a load of them, man. They're getting $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 20, and 20, 30, they're getting 4, 30, they're getting 4, 20, 30, 40, and 40, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, and 50, Jerry, 50, and 50, they're getting 50, that's you, 440, 50, now 60, 460, 70, 470, 80. 480, 90, 490, 480, 490, 480, 90, 490, internet, 480, TJ, 16 more of them. Pretty good. Pretty good kind right here, fellers. Right here now to get 375. At 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 375. At 75, to get 375, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. At 375, and out there pretty good, guys. Are long wing. 375. At 75, to get 50. Now 5, 60, 5, 70. 375. 375, 375, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 375, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 370, 60. Did you tell him mail? And Tom, bring some mail. Heifers off of them, guys. 75 days wean. Heifers off them steers we just been selling on. 75 days weaned here, $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 and 10. There to get $4 now 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10 out to gate 10 and 10. There to get 410. There to get 410. There to get 420 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 410, 15 and 15. I help any for 15 and 410. There to get 15. There to get 15 west 410 25. Excuse me, 25X 25X. Where you been all day? My goodness gracious. Did you get the ribbon cut? Did you get the ribbon cut? $75 days, people. Really nice deal. Really, really. Winters, Texas. Winters, Texas. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get out 25, 25, 30. To get out 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 330. To get out 25, 30. To get 30. Y'all done? 330 and 330, 40 and 335. To get 5. To get 5, 40 and 340. To get 35. To get 40 now 5 and 345, 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50 and 345 now. Excuse me, 350 and 345, 50, 345, 50, and 345. Better get 50 here. Sold 345 Varner. 6-0 Preg. Lightweight. Heifers male. Same deal, guys. 75. 75 days wing. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, better get 10. There to get now 10 and 10. There to get now 10 to buy, better get 20 and 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 40. Internet, you're out for 40 and for 40. Jerry out for 40. There to get 430. There to get 40, 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get now we're out here 50 and for 40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 and for 40. There to get 50. So for 40. Internet for 40. Larry Wagner. Thank you, Larry. Chattanooga, the Friar Boys. Look at here. These cattle were weaned 1st August. They were weaned, wormed, worked, never had an implant. Nice. What, heifers? Steers. Chattanooga, Oklahoma. Friar Boys. Friar Boys down in Chattanooga. They're to get a 3. They're to get 50 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 350, 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 60, 70 and 375, 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85. John 85, 90 and 390. They're to give 85 and 94. To get 90, but 90 and 385, 90. You get 90 now 5, 395. 395, 4 and $4. You're to get 4. $4. You're to get 4 and 4. You're to get all you people are out. $4 and 395, 4. You're to get 4. Sold. Internet 395. TJ did it again. He gonna have a nice set of cattle. Look at them steers, would you? Outside. How long they wean? 1st August? Yeah, 80, 90 days wean. Yeah, let's settle more. Thank you. This happens to be the only heifer that's on a whole bunch of steers. I guess he didn't want to keep her for a cow. If she wasn't good enough to make a cow, then I hate to see what he kept. Or I'd like to see what he kept. 335.40 at 335.40 to get out 35.40 to get out 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 60 to get 60 to get 360 at 350 60 to get 60 at 360 to get 60. So 350. Put them on T5. Here's a Canadian divide. Be the lingos, I guess. Be a few blue eyes among them. Got anything else on them? They got to be weaned now. Look at the tail. Look at the tail right there now. There's a long tail right here. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. It can add 25, 25, 25, 25. It can add 325. It can add 25 at 325. It can add 25, 25. It can 10 at 310, 310. It can 10, 10, 10. Now 12 and a half at 310, 12 and a half. It can 12 and a half. It can 12 and a half. Feeling 310. Put on a number 31. Preg them. Here's steers. Steers off of them now. Healthy. Healthy. To get out 375.80. At 375. To give 80. To get 375. To give 80. At 375. 80. To give 85. To get 85. Did you? At 90. At 395. To get 4. At $4.05. To get 405. To get 405. 10 and 10. 15. To get 20. To get 20 and 20. To get 425 and 25. To get 30 and 30. To get 430. To get 30. To get 30 and 430. To get 5 and 435. To get 35, 40, and 40 to get 435, 40, and 435 to get 40, and 40, so 435, Jace 8. Jace 8? You always make me repeat that Jace stuff. Same deal, guys. Same steers. Had the same way now. Good old thin flesh steers here. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 55 to get 55 to get 55 and 45 to get 55 to get 355. Did you? And 55. Everybody else here? 55, 355 and 55 to get 5. So 350 Varner, number 69. Another heifer off of him. Got a dead eye. One's dead, another one's dying. One's dead and the other one's dying. $1.10, $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $2, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20. Varner, $2, 93, 90. Let's go to Durant, Oklahoma. These cattle went the 1st September. Had 2 rounds of shots. 1st of September, 2 rounds of shots at Durant. Mr. Hill. Pretty neat little animals. 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 70 to get 80 to give 80 380 380 380 and 370 give 80 to get 370 to give 80 and 80 to get 380 380 370 Thiessen 370 Thiessen. 12 more of them. 12 more of them now. 335 and 335 and 35 to get 35, 35, 40 and 335, 40. Got you now here. 40 to get 335, 40 and 345 and 50 and 355 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 5 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 395 and 95 to get 395 and 95 to get 95, 4 and $4 now. 5 and now 10 and 10 to get 10 down here. 410. Mike, you bid 410, 15, 20, 5, 430, 435. Are they steers? 435, 40, 445, 50. Don't anybody tell me. 450, 455, 60, 465, 70, 465, 70, 465, 70. Ryan, 465. Ryan, 5, 465. What do you hear, Dennis? They are steers, aren't they? My golly. And to get 350 and 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 365 and now 70 and 5 and 375, 80, 385 to get 90 and 390 to get 85 and 90 to get 85 and 90 and 385, 90 to get 90 to get Thielen, 385. Thielen, put up a number 35. Male. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, $2.80 a pound. 290, 310, 310, 15, 20, 320, Miss Station, 315, 20, KK, 315, 340. Oakwood right here. These cattle are 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Oakwood. Oakwood right there now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to get 75, 80, outside 80, and 280, 280. Anybody else here? 280, 280 a pie, 280, 285, 285, 285. Ricardo, you're out. 285. So 280. Thielen, 30, 20. Craig. Pretty good old shares. Antone, would you mind getting some mail? $75 days wing, steros. $3, 2.5, 302.5, and 2.5, to get 305, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 10, and 310, to get 12.5, to get 15, and 15, to get 17.5, and now 20, and 320, to get 22.5, to get 5, and 325, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 330, to get 32.5, to get 5, and 335, 7.5, to get 37.5, and 335, 7.5, and now 7.5, to get 335. J7. Be the groom cattle from Bristow, Oklahoma. They weaned August the 20th. Had 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds shot and wean way back in August, guy. Look at the good quality of my little black hammers here, would you please? I enter to get 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 390, 4, and 410, to get 10, 10, to get 400 now, 10, to get 10, 10, 20, and 20, to get 10, 24, 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, and 410, to get 15, to get 15, did you? And 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to 20, T, and 415. T5 for 15 T5. 2 blues right here, $3.10 and 310, to get 310, to get 310, 20, 30, and 40, to get 50, to get 50 over here, and 50, 340, 350, KK 340, 340. Some more of them. Here's steers. +60 days, people. They're weaned from out over at Bristow. Steers. The work guys are work guys are work guys here. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 10 down, 20 to get 14, 20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50 and 50, 60, 70 to get 480 to get 480, 90 and $5 to get 510, 510, 520, 510, 20, 510, 520, 510, 520 and 20 to get 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 20, 30, 530, 40, 540, Thielen, 530, Thielen 2, 2-4. Thielen 2-4. New horse came back, guys. That old new horse came back. Good black animals. Nice black animals. 335 and 335 and 335, 40 to get 35 to get 40 and 335 to get 40 to get 5 and 45, 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 345, 55 and 55, 60 to get 5 and 70 to get 370 to get 65, 70 and 5 and 375, 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80. Thielen Varner 375. 69, 375. Glazier cattle, Loyal, Oklahoma. Get it. Wean in September, had 2 rounds of shot. Early September, 2 rounds here now to get 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, to get 395, to get 95, to get 95, and 95, 4, to get $4.05, now 10, now 10, 15, and 15, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, Howell, 410, number 41. Saying 1st September, wean 1st September, heifer cattle here now 335 and 335 to get 40 and 335, 40 to get 50 to get 55 to get 60 to get 5 and 65 to get 65, 70 and 375 to get 80 and 385, 90 and 395 to get 95, 4 and $4.05 and 10 and 15 and 15 to get 10 to get 15 to get 15 to 20 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 west 415 25. Nice girls right here now. $3, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. And 302 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 302 2.5. Laser. 1st September, there's wing guys. 302 2.5. 302 2.5. 305. 37.5. 3.5, 307.5, 305, 7.5 here, Mark. 305, 5.6, Bragg. Or the Glaciers, little steers. Glaciers, steers. 350 and 60 and 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90 and 395, to get 4, to get 5, to get 405, 405, 10 and 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30 and 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45 and 45, to get 45 and 445, to get 45, 45, 45, Jerry 9 and 440. Put them on number 30. Just 4, number 4. Sorry, guys. Glacier again. Steers now, one of them a little rough in the back. He'll be on there. Here we go, 3 1/4, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 330, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340, to get 5, and 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 345. What do you get 50, to get 50 here, 50, and 345, 50, to get 50, to get sold 345, R 69. Out of Justin, Texas. Two rounds of black leg, 2 rounds of Irish show, Guild, whatever. And nice numbers here and then a long wing, right? 30 days wean right here now. To get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Gary, you get 2.5, to get 2.5, 302.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5. Y'all out 302.5, at 2.5, to get 2.5, to get $3 bill, $3, $2.75, 80. 275, 85, 90, 290. Sold 285, Thielen, 31, Bragg. Banded, every one of them banded. They're all banded, nice steer cattle. 30 days wean, guys, Justin, Texas. Pretty good fruit, boys. Pretty good fruit here now. To get 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, at 380, to get 75, to give 80, to get 380, to give 80, to get 385, at 85, to give 85, to get 385, at 380, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 5, at 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, at 385 here, 5 there, to get 5, Thielen, 380. Put them a number 60. 36. Ten more of them. Banded. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 325, but to get 30, to get 25, but to get 30, to get 325, but to get 30, and 325, but to get 30, to get 30, but to get 30 here, 30 there, but to get 30, at 325. Everybody set a cattle guy. 325, 325, 325, $3, 5, 305, 305, 10, 305, 10. Anybody else? KK, $3. Put him a number 351. Let's go to Rush Springs, boys. These little old cattle right here were weaned 30 days ago. 30 days ago. Enter to get a 385.90 and 385 enter to get 90 and 390 enter to get 85 and 90 here 90 there enter to get 90 enter to get 385 90 and 90 should be 90 here 90 there enter to get 90 and 390 enter to wing now 94 and 4 enter to get 90 enter to get 4 enter to get 4 rider now 4 and 4 enter to get 4 rider 4 enter to get 4 internet 390. Derek Moore. Goodbye, Derek. 11. Debbie Steers. $30 days wean. 30 days I've been weaned, guys. Pretty good little steers. 375.80, 375 to give 80, and 375 to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, to give 90, to give 4, and 410, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10 up here, 10, 10, and 410, give me 10 over here, and 10, to get 410, to get 10 down here, and 20, 420, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 450, 450 internet, 450, 450, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, so 440, put them on half, 46. Go to Weatherford, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned September the 5th. 60 days weaned here. 60 days weaned right there. And $4.10 and 10 to get $4 now, 10, 20, and 420 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50, 60, 70, and 470 and 70, 80 to get 80, 90 to get 95, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 30 to get 5, 30, 60 days. 5, 30 to get 5, 20 to get 30, and 30 to get 5, 30 to get Jeff, 5, 20, put on number 33. Weatherford, Oklahoma. Healthy, aren't they? 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 80 to get 5 to get 90 to get 5 to get 4 to get 10 and 10 to get 10 15 20 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 435 to get 35 40 and for 45 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and for 45 50 for 45 50 now 5 and for 55 to get 60 and for 60 to get 55 now 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 internet 455 internet. TJ, good job. Okay, same animals. 335, 40, and 335, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 365, 70, and 5, 375, 80, and 85, and 385, to get 385, to get 385, 85, to get 5, to get 5, west, 380, put on number 35. Be the Brogdon heifers. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, 90, and 394, to get 410, to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 10, 10, so $4, put them on how 41. Six more of them. Don't y'all be looking at them dirty pictures. 335 and 335 and 335 and again at 35 35 35 35 40 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 and 355 to get 55 to get 60 and 360 to get 5 and 65 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 75 to get 375 and 375 down here 375 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 370 put them on Hayes 21. Bulls off them. Pretty good little Charlet bulls. They wouldn't wing right. Lightweight bulls right there now. Bulls here now. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 and 370. Give 80. They're to get 370. Would to give 80 and 380. They're to get 370. Would to give 80. They're to give 80. How? 370. 50. What you like? That's all? You better step it up. What about these? Terry cattle. Rockwall, Texas, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 2.5, and I get 305, and I get 305, 7.5, and I get 10, and 10, 12 and a half, and I get 15, and I get 17 and a half, and 20, and 320, and I get 317 and a half, 20, and 20, and I get 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 20 of ours, 317 and a half, 5, 6, Prague. Lightweight bulls off of them right here. $5, 10, $5 now 10, 5 and now 10. Under to get 5 and now 10. Under to get 5, 10 and 5, 10. Under to get $5 now 10. Under to get 5. Under to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10 and 10. Under to get 5, 10. Under to get 5, 10. Under to get 5, 10 and 5, 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10, 10, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. Internet $5. More. Goodbye, Derek. Huh? You hadn't walked enough today? Boy, them same cattle bulls. Bull time again, right here. Bull time again. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. There to get 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10 to buy them. There to get 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. How? 420, 46. Bulls. You got any bulls today, George? 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Gary Thielen, 340, 2.6, just 6. Anything on them? Robert Dunn's cattle. Ooh, good little light heifers out here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy. They're to get 4 and 10. They're going to 10, 10, 20. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 20 and 4, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Better than 20. Better than 20. Huh? Yeah, I got him. Anybody else want to bid? Your way, Dennis. $4. Dale. Trying to bump him around a little bit, are you? Poor old Dale. Poor old Dale. Where are we going? Same deal. Robert Dunn. Robert Dunn right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 3.25. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 50 and 3.50 at 3.40, 50, 3.40, 50, 3.40, 50 at 3.40. They're to get 55. They're to get 55 and 55, 60 at 3.60. They're to get 55 at 3.55. They're to get 60 SH 3.55 24. Things a lot easier. Heifers right there, $3. You get 2.5 at $3 bill. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. Well, where'd Gary go after all this time? $3. You get 3 at $3. You get 3 at $3. You get 3 at $3. You get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3 at $3. You get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 275.80. 275.80. 275. Better give 80. So 275 Ricardo. They'd still like a little bit on it. Big old wide ribbon, wasn't it? Either that or dull scissors. Surely not. Mr. Dunn's Bulls. Where was he from? I forgot. They're not a bad set of bull calves. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 375 and 375 80 and 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80. How 375 50. Billy Parkey. Going to Billy Parkey. I promise you, that's what you told me last week. And you know what? I've even lost some since we talked last week. I promise you, they had me first. And I guess I probably did. 275.80 and 275 to get 80 to get 90 to get 290 to get 3 to get 310 and 10 to get 310 Gary 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 25 325 325 325 to get 30 and 30 internet 330 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 sold 325 and put them on Thielen 6. Here's another bull. One more bull. And a bigger bull, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 60, to get 260, to get 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250, at 250, to get $2, 10, $2, 10, 20, 220, 220 Ricardo, 220, 30, at 230, 230 both out, 230, 230, 235, 235, 235, 235, to get 35, 35, 35 Ricardo, 230. Who, Billy? What did I get here, George? Huh? His weaned back in August. The guys had 2 rounds shot. They're all bunk rope now. One of them slow. Hold him. Yep, still a rest up right here now. 350 at 350. It'll get 50 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 350 a pound. It'll hold that slow one now. 350 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 at 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 3 1/4. 325 30, 325 30, 330, 325, it'll get 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. Might be the worst thing I've done today. 330 40, 340, 335. Now 40, 340 internet, 340, 335 40. Now 45, 345, 50, 350 internet, 345 50. Now 55, 355 60. 360. So 355. Put him on KK 345. He's kind of slow. Just PO him. So give him some of that. You got some of that medicine, Antonio? You might all loan that guy, whoever's got it. What's wrong, Jeff? He's got some of it this morning. He brought me some of it. Heifer cattle right there now. Heifer cattle here now, 3 1/4 at 325. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get out 25 here. Better get 25 at 325. Gary Jabid at 25. Better get out 3 1/4. Better get 325, 25, 25. Better get 25 at 325. $3 now. 5, 305, 305, 305 at 305. Better get 5. Better get this guy 305 at 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get what you say? Weaned back in August, $3 at 3. Better get at 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. 275.80. No, they don't sound very high, do they? 275.80, 280, 90, 290, 280, 90. Ricardo, 280, goodbye. Little light heifers right there, guys, right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2 1/2. Long-tailed heifers here now, 3 2 and move them. 3 2 1/2 and 302 1/2 and 302 1/2. Better get 2 1/2. Better get 302 1/2 and 302 1/2. Better get 2 1/2. Better get 2 1/2. 302 1/2 at $3 bill 2 1/2. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3 at $3 here. 3. Better get 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. Y'all don't like these very good, do you? 275.80. 250. 250. I thought they was older and wiser than that. $2.10. 210. 220. 220. 230. Give you a little more time. 230. 220. 230. 230. Ricardo, 220. All right, now we got some steer cattle. Let's go, guys. Right here, nice steers here, 350. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. They win. Back in August, guys, here, 350. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 100 days win, guys. 350. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50. At 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 25. At 325, at 325, it'll get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325, it'll get 25, 25, it'll get 25. $3 now, 10. 310, 20, 310, 20, 310. I don't think they're very high, guys. 310, 20, and 310, 20, 310, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Ricardo, 310. 45. 45. Heifer. $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now, 10, dirty get at $3 now, 10, dirty get 20, dirty get 3, 10, 20, 30, dirty get 40, and 40, dirty get 50, dirty get 350, at 340, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, dirty get 50, and 50, Larry Wagner, 340. Might be a little bit wild, Larry. This will be Mr. Jackson's cattle from Mr. Jackson back to Waco, guys. 29 head of these heifers. Two loads of cattle will be light in the heifers, and they'll be sell the light in the steers, and then we'll sell the big ones tomorrow. Ooh, they're pretty good, John. George. Fancy long-tailed heifers. What do you got on it? Ed Jackson. What about him? No information. They bunked up good. There's long tail. I bet there'll be no problem right there. 350 and 350. They're going to 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 5. They're going to 55. 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 355 and 355. I get 5. I get 5. 5. I get 355. I get 350 now. 5. Anybody else here? 60 and 360 now. 5 and 65. 70. To get 370 now. 5 and 75. 80 and 380. To get 75. To get 80. To get 375. 80 and 380. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get 80. Mike Treese. 375. 36. Here's the steers. No info, but if you like them heifers, you'll like them. Nice guy right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 350, 60, 70 and 370, 80. They're to get 80, 375 and 375. They're to get, how about you? 5 there. They're to get 5 and 375 and 375. They're to get 5. What about you? 75, 80 and 380, 380, 380, 375, 80. Elmer George, wherever he is, 375, 80. 375, 80, 375, 80, 375, but I give 80 here, 80, so 375, Jeff, 36. These 3 are off the cows. The rest of them are weaned. 2 of them have been off the cow. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get at 3, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, internet chat, and 90, to get 390, 4, and $4 now, 10, and 10, internet, 410, to get at 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, Thiessen, $4 bill, Thiessen, $4 bill. You're such a good boy. You just taught right. New deal. Same deal. 60 days on these. 60 days. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 or to get now 10 or to get now $4 10 20 and 20 or to get 30 or to get 40 or to get 40 and 430 440 430 440 and 440 or to get now 40 how 430 41. $14 more of them, George. 60 days wean, the male says. Three and a quarter at 325. And again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. And again at 325 and 325, 30 and 30. And again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30 and 325. And again 30, and again 30, and again 30. About 40 and 40, and again 345. And again 45, and again 345 and 340. And again 5, and again 345 and 45. And again 45. Sold 340 Varner. 5-1, 5-6 Bragg. 250, 260, and 260, or to get 80, or to get 70, or to get 80, or to get 290, or to get 290, or to get $3, and $3, or get 3, or to get 293, or to get 293, or to get 293 here, and 8, and 3, so 290, put on K, put on 50. You gonna butcher your heifer you bought this morning? Like so, don't you, Terry? Got one of them, a butcher heifer. Well, if the bull don't like fat females, what are you going to do then? I like her. He's going to put her in a butcher pen. Wide. No, Terry and I doing the hammer. At a price he might. She ain't black enough. She ain't black enough for them nines. Here's one of them same cattle, steers and bulls, it says. Steers and bulls right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to get $4 10 to get $4 10 to get 10 and 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 50 and 50 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 490 and 90 to get 480 to get 90 but 95 at $5 here, so 490 Jerry number 4. Pretty. What? Get your truck. Most of these are steers. If there's a few bulls on them, there's at least one bull. We hadn't had many bulls today, though, so you better get a hold of them. 17 of them. We didn't have anything. 60 days. 60 days. At least one bull. Right there, 350, and 350, and 350, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 94, enter to get $4.05, enter to get 405, and 10, and 10, enter to get 10, enter to get 410, 15, enter to get 15, enter to get 15, and 410, enter to get 15, enter to get 410, enter to get 15, and 15, enter to get 15. Jerry, 410, 4. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Better get 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 410, and 10. Where's Oak? 410. Oak got him $4. Ah. Terry 12. Pin him with there. Hello, Mr. Barnhart. How are you today? Two steers a bull. $2.10. $2.10, $2.10.20, and $2.20. It'll get $2.10.20. It'll get $2.10.20, $30. It'll get $30. It'll get $40, and $2.40, $50. It'll get $60. It'll get $70. It'll get $80. It'll get $2.80, and $2.80, $90. It'll get $3, and $3.10. It'll get $20. It'll get $20. It'll get $3.20, $30, and $3.30. It'll get $3.30, and $3.30. Internet chat $3.30, and $3.30. It'll get $30. It'll get $3.20, $30. It'll get $30. TJ, you been? So $3.20. KK, put on number 350 35. 335. There's 200 of these animals. They were all taken off the cow. Just what I'm supposed to read. These supposed to be taken off of the cow yesterday morning. They had a round of shots on the cows. We'll let you know when the wean ones come in. 200 of them all together. $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.20. It'll get $3.10, $3.20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 30, and 30, 40. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 55, 60, and 70. It'll get 370, 65, down 70, and 375, 80, and 380. It'll get 80. It'll get 80. Internet chat 85, and 385, 90, 390. Derek 390, 395. $3.95, $4, only get 4, and 4.05, 4.05, 10, 4.10, Derek, 4.10, 15, and 15.20, 4.20, Derek, 4.20, 4.15, 20, 25, 4.25, 4.25, 4.25 a pound, 4.25, and again now 25, 25, 25, Derek Moore, 4.20 a pound. Ricardo. I don't know what you're doing back there, but I guess you're not getting it done very good. Here's Swarm. Ralph cow yesterday morning had a round shots. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.10, now 20, it'll get $3.10, now 20, it'll get $3.10, 20, 30, and 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get $3.50, 60, and 70, it'll get $3.70, 80, it'll get $3.80 here, and 80 down here, $3.85, 85, 85 a pound, $3.85, anybody else? $3.85, $3.85, internet you're out, $3.85, Thiessen, $3.80. You Kendall, Larry? Well, surely there's a Larry and his family. That's Paula's sugar daddy. Larry Thiessen, polished sugar daddy. Little boy calves. 320. 320 a pound. 340. 360. 380. They're already worked. 380. 380. 420. 440. 440 over here. 420, 40. 420, 40. 440. 440. Internet, you're out. 440. KK, 420. 335. What do you think, Antonio?
That's pretty good. As long as they're happy, I'm happy.
Everybody happy. 39 more of them. Well, they'll make pretty nice feeder steers next spring, I think. Pull off Cal yesterday morning. Talk with a deep voice. 350, 350, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 360 a pound, 70, 80, 380, Amos out, 90, 4, 95, 4, 405, 405, did you? 405, anybody else? 405. Varner, $4, 33. You can't believe it. It's a good thing he didn't leave it with you, wasn't it? $27 more of them. I think they'll make pretty nice yearlings. Yeah, one's got to come off. One's got to come off. The rest of them pretty smooth. $3.10. 310, 20, 30. 330, 40, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 75, 80, 85. Pretty good. 385. 385. Warner, 380, 33. Can you hold him, Anton? The other ones are too crazy. He's not bad, no. Yeah, that old Ricardo would get hurt.
Yes. 150 days.
150 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They've been on grass. 150 days weaned. Sex, 350, 350, 360, 360, 360, 70, 80, 90, 390, $4, $4 a pound. $4 here. Amos Route, $3.90. You want to get 4? Derek Moore, $3.90 a pound. 11. Gary Thielen, you better get in here and see what we're doing. He looks a little nervous. But he's still trying to get some scissors that'll cut that string. Had 9 jillion of them at one time in my life. Well, looks like Trump got the border open. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 370, 360, 70, 360, 70. Decent, 360. Billy, you got a use for these? Travis, you can send them down to Travis. There's some more of them, guys. Weaned for 150 days. $3. $3, you'll get free. $10. $3.10. $3.10. Varner, $3. $6.02. Have a bunch of them next week. Now they gather them next week. 17 of the steer cattle, 150 plus days. I like them kind. Look at here, folks. 150 days. $350, $360, $370, $360, $70, $80, $380, $370, $80, $90, $390, $4, $10, $20, $20. Jerry, back to you. $420, $410, $20, $420, $420, $30, $430, $420, $30, $420, $30, $420. What did he get? $30, $430. So $420. Varner. 351. Don't blame me. He ain't the dumbest rock. He ain't the dumbest rock. 21 more. 150 days are all going. $3, 10. $3 now, 10, and 10, and 3.10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 3.10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 60, and 360, 70. They're to get 70, and 365. I help any? 365 down here. 365 up here. 365. Anybody? Warner, 360. Same way. What'd you get for your burners last week? Can't help it. What's this? Same deal? Burners. Steers? 250, 250, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 90, 293, 10, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 330, 320, 330, 320, 330. Varner, 320. 601. Is that all in, George? That's it for that consignment. What's his name? Shellnut. Rising Star, Texas. The shell nut cattle. They all branded. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 350, and 350, 360, 350, 60. David, 350, 60, 350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 370, 370. Andy's in 370, 370. Sold 360, Andy LaFoe. Where's Shade Tree? Eight more of them. Pretty little heifers. Rising Star, Texas. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 a pound and 60 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370. Larry 80 and 380. Where's your other man? 380 and 380. They're to get 380. You just time push 380, 380, 90, 390, 390. Larry 380, 90, 394. $4 Andy. $4 Andy's out. $4. $4. You're to get 4. Sold 390. Put them on Larry Wagner. Here comes some male cattle off of them, John. Shell nut cattle. Brenda Shell nut. One bull rest steers right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 4.10, 4.20, and 10.20, they're taking out 4.10, 4.20, they're taking out 10.20, and 4.10, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out very high, guys, 20, and 4.10, they're taking out 10, they're taking out 10, they're taking 10, and 10, they're taking 10, $3.10, and $3.10, 10, 10, 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, and 50, they're taking 350, they're taking 350, and 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 340, 50, 60, 370, 380, 390, 390, 394, 4 Larry, 4 Larry. Larry's out, 4, 394. Andy, 390. Andy LaFoe, 390. Who Paula wants to go? A red off of Mike Treese. She was weaned for 100 years, I think. Nice over here, $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10, $3 now 10, and 3. You better get a 3. You better get 3. You better get $3 here, 3, and $3. You get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. Did you hear, Gary? $3, 250, 250, 250, 250. Now 60, 260, 260, 260, 260. You bid down here, 270, 270, Andy, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90. 290, Andy. 290. 290. 280, 90. Andy's out. 290. 280, 90. Sold 280. KK 359. so, did he? 3. Red Bally.
Off that edge, Jack.
What's wrong with him?
There's a lump.
A lump. Yes, sir. A lump right there. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. There to get 10.10. There to get 3 and now 10 and 3.10. How about you, young man? 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. 3.10. TJ, $3. 1. Don't you get that girl hurt. Make Leonard pay for his, feed everybody else. Make Leonard pay for his and feed everybody else. Huh? Who will? Off of Jeff, I think.
Big shoulder off of Varner, 33.
Varner, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, $1.10, $1.20. Antonio, you're out. So $1.10, Terry 1. Hi, Bill.
Yellow off of Jeff 30.
Jeff 36. What's wrong with him? Just thin? 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 350 to get 50 to get 350 and 350 to get 3 $3.10 310 310 310 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 $3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 250 and 250 60 260 down here 260 260 70 270 80 280 up here 280 270 80. So 270, Andy LaFoe. A red crooked native. My goodness. What happened to her? Is what?
Yeah, this is the cricket head off of 11 in that
SS Family Farms. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $10. You ain't gonna do nothing, Antonio? So $1. Terry, 1. Mark, you gonna do anything? Oh, that's right. You're with him. What do we guarantee? Maybe one deal John did. Who's were they? Who guaranteed them, John? John, you guaranteed these? Yeah, you just right on the ball, right on the ball, wouldn't
Okay, they're just gonna PO.
you? PO.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, PO.
Oh, yeah, PO, but they're gonna take us home.
Rebreed them. They're already bred, aren't they? Oh, they're abort. Okay. We'll see you later than that. Don't it? Does to me anyway.
No, it does. It does about that.
You done over here?
Yes.
Your way, George. This will be the what, Kendall's?
Justin Kendall out of
Cisco, Texas. Justin Kendall. What you got?
no, I don't have it.
No information. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. They're taking that $4.10 and 10. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They get 4 now 10, 20, 30. They're to get 30, 30 at 30, 40, 50. They're to get 50 at 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. We're out Dale for 50. And we're out up here for 40, 50. For 40, 50. That's the same one you had. Larry Wagner.
Larry Wagner.
Here's some more of them. They sure look Wayne, don't they? Been sticking their head through that old cable, eating them straws. 3 1/4, 325, 30, and 325, 30, and 325, and get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 325, 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 340, 50, 60, and 360, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 94, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, Mike Trees, 36, $4. $3.10, $3.10, and 10, to get 10, to get that 10, 10, George 310, and 10, to get 310 outside 10, to get 310 now 15, and 15, to get that 20, to get 320, to get 20, and 25, 325, yeah, George 325, 325, huh? 325, 325, Thielen 320, 32, 31, Pragum. Is that some more bulls? Well, who's the funky? Kendall Bulls right here now. They're to get $4, 10, $4 now, 10, 20, and 420. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40, and 40, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60, and 460. They're to get 450 now, 60. They're to get 460, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Thinning 450. Thinning number 4. Huh? Tomorrow. What, it broke down back here? When? Huh? Who? Me? No, that's right. True, true, true. Hmm? No, I don't want anything. That's all. 30 odds. Bo. A bull up a darn. It's $3.10. $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get that $3 now 10. They're to get 320 and 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390 and 80. What are you getting at? How? 380 number 50. Diaz cattle. Mansfield, Texas. You can't own them. Nice calves right there now. They're to get that 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90 and 90. They're to get 390, 390, 390, 390, 390 out 90 and 380. What do you get 90? What do you get 90? They're to get Jace 386. 8. Yeah. Here's 4 more. There should be bulls. By golly, they're bulls. 250, at 60, at 260, 70, they're to get 270, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, 310, they're to get 10, 10, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, and 10, Gary Thielen, $3, put them on number 7. Three more bulls. Huh? You sort of? $2.10, $2.10, 20, 220, to get 210, 20, to get 220, 30, to get 230, to get 230 a pound, and 30, to get 220, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, and 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 230, 40, 40, 40, to get 230, 40, and 40, to get 40, to Ricard I. Antonio. Got to come out of Shamrock, Texas. James Son out of Shamrock. 90 days, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, to get 340, 350, and 340, to get 50, to get 340, 50, sold 340, put them on West, 25. Steers off of them. $4.10, $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 30, to get 425, to get 425, to get 30, and 435, 40, 440, to get 45, to get 5, to get 445, 50, and 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 55, and 455, and now 60, and 460, now 5, and 65, to get 465, 70, and 70 internet, 470, and 70, to get 65, and now 70, to get 70, Jeff, 465. 35, 35. Here's the bacon. 335, 40, 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45 now, 50, and 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, 5, to get 385, to get 90, and 390, 85, 95, 395, 395, at 395 here, to go West, 390, 31. Huh? I tried. You try a while. Heifers. 320. Who's this? Popsicle? Popsicle cow. 320, 320, and 320. They're now 20, but 20, they're 20, they're 20. Yearless guys, 320, and 20, they're now 25, they're 325, Gary, 30, and 30, they're 335, they're 35, they're 335, and 35, they're 335, they're 535, and I sold 330 water. 46, 56. Frag. Have any idea what he said? Oh, yeah. Huh? I see. Steer cattle, popsicle. You do it. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. But to get 30, to get 40, to get 40. No, know nothing about it, do we?
Yeah, we don't have it.
We ain't got any information. 340, 335, 335, 335, 40, and 340, and 5, 45, 50, 55, and 60, and 360, and 5, and 70, and 5, and 375, and 375 here, and over to George. Sorry. 8. Jack's 8. Jack's 8. Yep. Huh? That's about enough right now, the way it looks. 5 steers here. Good steers, $4.10, $4.9, and $4.10, 20, to get that 410, 20, to get that 410, 420, and 20, to get 410, 20, to get 410, 20, and 410, 20. Anybody else? And 420, to get. Had 2 rounds, 420, 430, 440, 440, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 70, 470, 80, 480 internet, 480, 480, 480, 90, 490, 495, $5 a pound right here. Internet you out 5, 495. So 490, put them on. Feeling 224. $22 more of them. Right wing. 2 round shots, all we know. Chad. Don Chad. 2 round shots, all we know. Gainesville, Texas. 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 330, and 330, to get 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 350, to get 340, now 50, and 340, now 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, to get 50, to get 50, West on play 50, 350, so 340 Varner. 701. Here is Bell Brand. 15 of these steers. 30 days. Ryan, Oklahoma. Load them all together. Load them last week. Load them this week. 30 days have been weaned. Steers. Heifers right here now to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, but to get 30, and 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, to get 370, to get 70, and 80, and 380, to get 370, give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 380, 90, and 390, to get 94, and $4 internet chat, $4 to get 4, to get $4 now, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 05, now 10, 405, 10 internet, and now 10, 405, 10, anybody else here, 410? So 405, put them on how 51, 41, 41. There's 25 more of them, folks. They're 30 days, is that right? 30 plus days. Mike, Trace, look here. No, look here. Some heifers you might could use right here. We're going home in. Look here. Just has your name wrote all over them. Nice effort right there now. 330 at 330 to get at 30 at 30 to get at 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get at 30 to get at 330 to get at 30 but 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 330 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. That wouldn't be a high say I've sold today. 330 330 325 325 30 325 30 320 outside 35 335 332 and a half 5 335 Gary 330, 333, 335, 336. West, 335, 25. These go with them, don't they?
Hey, these go on top of those. You still have more here.
You like them? Here comes steers, guys. Steers off of them are 30-plus days wean, good steer calves. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 75, to give 80, 90, and 390, to get 380, 90, to get 380, to get 90, and 380, 90, to get 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, here to get 90, and 94, and $4, to get 4, and $4 a pound, now 10, and 410, to get 10 a pound, but to get 10, but to get 10, 410, 410. So $4 stealing. Whoop. DR 55. 29 more of them. Yeah. The extensive guy steers. What you gonna do here? Sterols right there now. 335, 40, at 335, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 2.5, at 355, at 55, to get 5, to get 5 west, 355, 55, 7.5, at 57.5, at 355, 357.5, at 7.5, to get 7.5, 7.5 here west, 355, put them on number 51, 31, 31. Thank you. That consignment. 2 weeks. Here's the 3C cattle. They're 45 days weaned. Steers, heifers. Heifers right here, 45 days now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, 25, at a fancy is right, 325, at 320, 325, you got him, and 25, you got West, 325, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, it's taking more money, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get West, 325, put on number 25. Put a top on them there. 45 days wean. $3, 10, $3 now 10, and $3. You'll get 3, to get that 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3. $3, 5, 305, 305, $3, TJ. Okay, just thought I'd ask. 275, 275. For 45 days, Wayne. What do you think? Okay. Y'all check them. Yeah. Here comes steers. Well, you talk about quality to burn now. They got it. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to give 75 to give 80 to give 375.80 and 375 to give 80 but 80 to give 80 to give 80 and 375 to give 80. How about 80 and 380 to give 80 to give 85 to give 85 to give 85 and 385 to give 5 to give 90. 390. Your man's out. 390. 385.90. 385.90. What about your man, George? Sold 385. Internet.
I like TJ.
21 more of them. If you got big old wheat, what do you care if they got a little bit of meat on them? Well, I think they're pretty darn nice cattle. Lone Wolf. 45 plus. They look like they've been out of wheat. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 a pound here 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 35. 335. 335. Sell tomorrow.
They're going to POV sell on Wednesday.
Keep them separate where they won't have to sort them again.
Okay, so they're going to do the same with these, but they said these
I told them so. Sound like George. He'll probably thank you. Won't he, Bill? Thank Jason. John. Here comes the Prather cattle from down Blanchard, Oklahoma. What do you think about these, George? Woo, look at there. They are really nice. Right here now, 385.90 at 385.90 and 390. To give 85, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get where's Larry Wagner? 390 and 394 and 390. You to get 4, to get 394, to get 390. You to get 4 and 40 some bid and 4. Now 5, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 10. I got Larry in 405. Now 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 10. Larry Wagner, 405. Good cattle, Larry. Your little bulls come with them there, George. Woo, nice bull calves right there now. They're taking a rice bull calves. $5 10, $5 now 10, $5 now 10. They're taking 5, they're taking 10. They're taking 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, and 5 and now 10. They're taking 5, they're taking 10. Good. I don't know where Derek is. $5, 10, 5 10. Everybody in the house should be bidding there. 5 10, 5 10, 5 10, 5 20, 5 30. 530 internet. 530 internet's out. 530. 530. So 520 Dell. 520 Dell. 14 more of them. Can't hear you. 14 more of these little bull calves. Bull calves right there, boys. Made some heifers we just sold a while ago, George. Are they all bulls? I guess so. I would be. If one of them was, they all would be. Book is right there, 450 and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60 and 450, enter to get 60 and 450, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. I won't be back, guys. 450, 460 and 450, 60 and 450, 460, enter to get 60, enter to get 60. Sold on 450. Put them on number 351, 350, 335. Come on, boys. Let's go to Henrietta, Texas, to the Beef Tech Cattle. Ooh, good harvest here. 375.80, 375, better give 80, better get 75, better give 80, better give 80. Henrietta at 375, better give 5, better give 5, 85, better give 85, better get 90, at 395, better get 5, better get 4, better get 405, and 10, better get 15, 20, better get 425, 30, and 35, better get 435, and 35, Larry Wagner, 430, Larry Wagner. Larry gonna have a whole pen of them good calves today now. About half price. $17 more of them. Henrietta, Texas. Say again. 350 at 350, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter for the good girls. 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350 at 350 a pound, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Somebody's wrong here now. At 350, enter to get 35, 40, 335, 40, 45, 345, 50, 350, Larry. Now 5, 355. Excuse me, 355. 355. Larry Wagner, 350 on internet. 9 bulls. Took all the testicles off of these scales today. We'd have a lot less weight. Bull calves right there. Enter to get 4 1/4. At 4 1/4, 30. At 425. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 25. Enter to get 30. Enter to get fancy calves, guys. 430. At 425, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 out the gate. 430. At 25. Enter to get 30. At 40. And 440. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 430. Enter to get 440. And 430, 40. 430, 40. 440, Gary out. 430, 40. And 40. So 430. Put them KK 351. 350. 335. Do it every time. Well, they're really nice cattle. See, he's buying these and passed on them Brahmers. I got to check on him a little bit. Know what he learned down the way with this last 2 weeks. Good black calves, guys. Bulls. $4. Sure to get 4. At $4, now 4, now 10, and 10. There to get that 4, 10. There to get now 10 to buy. Better get 4, now 10, and 10. There to get 10 to buy. Better get 10, 10, 10. There to get 4, 10. Anybody else? 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. There to get 10, 10. Thielen, $4. Goodbye. Whatever number. 34. You like him, Dennis? I do too. You like him, George? Here's some more bulls. What percentage of the male cattle today will be bulls? 350. 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 350, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 360, enter to get 60, enter to get Thielen, 350, put on number 6. Shh. Male, please. Long-tailed heifers. Male. Okay, back that Shad cattle guys, that Don Shad from Gainesville, Texas. They've had 2 round shots. That's what we had on all them cows, guys. Boy, they're good cows, though. 330 and 330 and 30 to get out 30 and 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 330 to get 30 to get 30 and 330 to get 330 to get out 35 to get 5 to get 35 35 35 35 and 335 to get 5 here 5 to get. Shut the door behind you. 335. So 330. Varner 2. Black Arbors. And 3 1/4 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. And again, 25 and 325. And again, 25, 25, 25. And again, $3. Now 5, 305 and 305. Lady bid balls here. You're 6-way here, right? You're 305 and 305 and 305. And get 5 to buy. But get 5. But get 5 here, 5 there. But get 5. $3. Put them on number 30. Don't brag them. Be Ron Toby's cattle. We've been selling on and off of them for the last 2 weeks. Ron Toby's. 385.90 and 385 and 90 and 390 and 85 and 90 but 90 but 90 here 90 hook 90 and 4 and 410 and 10 and 10 20 and 20 and 420 and 20 and 420 and 410 20 and 20 but 20 but 20 Dell 410 Dell. I'm sorry, Derek. Quicker. Here's 17 more of them Ron Toby cattle from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Big Pasture County. We didn't have any information on, but they're good suckers. Ralph cow. 375.80, 375, 80, and 380, 90, 394, 10, and 10, 20, 40, and 20, 20 up here, 30, and 30, 30, 420, 30, and 30, 420, and 30, 25, 30, and 5, and 435, 435, 35, 35, 35, 35, so 430, put them on Hayes 22. No, 21. Nine more. Ralph the Mamas right there now to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 and again at 25 25 25 25 and again at 325 30 at 325 35 and again 335 and again 335 40 at 345 and now 50 and 55 and again 55 60 and again 5 and 65 70 and again 5 and 375 80 and again 85 and again 90 and again 390 85 and again 90 and again 90 how 385 put them on 41. Bulls. Bull. One bull. What? I can't either. Thank you, George. Be a bull off of Mr. Toby's cattle. A little Charlotte bull, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get 5, to get 5, to get 10, and 510, to get 5, to get 10, 510, 510, Oakley, Oakley, $5. Sorry, Derek. You want him to have it? Bull calves right here, $4.10, $4.10, $4, now 10, they're getting 4, now 10, they're getting 10 to buy 10, out to gate 10, 10, 10, 410, at 410, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 425, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 425, 425, where am I guys? 425, 425, 425 behind the money, 425, 425 here, 5, George, 420. $35. That bulls. 35. 35 you said, didn't you? Bulls. Bulls right here, $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to buy 10, 15, and 20, to get 320, to get 5, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. You know, some more bulls, George here, 325, at 325, to get sold 320, but I'm on feeling 6. Chances are we won't sell another steer tonight. Sell a couple more hours of bulls. Kind of has, hasn't it, for the last 6 months or a year. Heifers? I don't know. Male says 1 heifer. Is this to be the Draper cattle from Edmond? Sure glad I got the rest of them. Right here, here's Mr. Draper's cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. What do you got on them? Got on them good cattle, good cattle here now. 350 at 350 at 60. There to get 60. There to get now 350, 360. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80. Hal got him at 370, 41. Two steer mates. To the steer mates. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, 20, to get now 420, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, George, 470. Dang it. 35. Sorry, Internet. Supposed to be a heifer. Supposed to be a heifer on them. 2 bulls and a heifer. 2 bulls and a heifer. Sell them right there now. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. They all go $4.10, 20. They're taking that 20. Huh? Sell them all. $4.10, 20. $4.20, $4.10, 20. $4.10, 20. $4.20, I guess. $4.10, 20. And 20. No one wants to bid though. You bid? $4.20, $4.10, 20. $4.10, 20, 30. $4.30. 440, 440, Derek, 440, 440, Derek, out, 440, 440, 430, 40, 440, and 40, so 430. Oakley. Sorry, guys, I thought I'd get it done, but. Sure, the same money. Add a little on her. Ha! Hadley's can go in the same pen at Oakley, can't they? Thought he hit, didn't. Okay. You couldn't tell by looking? Here's a Lacey cattle out of Clinton, Oklahoma. Steros Lacey, Clinton. 350 and 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, vertical 5, vertical 75, 80, vertical 5, and 385, vertical 5, vertical 5, 85 and 90, and 395, vertical 95, vertical 395, yeah, 395, 395, sold 390, Varner, 5-1. Christian cattle down in Lawton, Oklahoma. These were weaned July the 10th. Steers? Yes. Steer cattle right there now, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. Jace, 440. $450, $450, $60. Jason's out. $460, $460. Jeff, you'll get 60. Sold $450. DR. 5. $24 more. 120 days wing. $4. $4 a pound. See how close I get. 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 380, 90, 380, 90. You're out of here. 380, 90, 85, 90, 95, 395. You're out, you're out, you're out. 395, 395, 395, 390 what? 95, 40. I mean $4, 395, 4. Bailey, 395, Bailey, 7. 61, 61. If Drew was here, I might have, but Drew's not here. So. Yeah, he is. I'm behind you. I didn't know he was there. Let me start over. What's this? Thank you. 120 days wing, guys. 120 days wing. $3, 5, and 305, and 305, 10, 15, to get 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, to get 325, and 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, TJ, you been? 325, 30, 325, 30. Jason, 325, 7. Adams cattle from Guthrie. Adams cattle, Guthrie, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4 now 10. Under to get now 10. Under to get $4 now 10. Under to get 4. Over to get 10. Over to get 10. 10. 10. Under to get 10 and 4.10. Under to get 10. Pretty fancy here, Larry. And 4.10. Under to get now 10. Over to get 10. 10. 10 and 10. Under to get 4.10. Under to get now 10. Under to get 10. 375.80 and 375. Under to get 80. Under to get 90. Under to get now 4. Under to get now $4. Under to get 4 and 4. Under to get 4. Dell 390. Buck Adams. Be a lot of them. Red Angus heifers right there. Buck Adams. Be a lot of them. You go anything, Billy? You know anything, George? Buck Adams. Several drafts of them. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Nice calves. 350. 350. 350 to get 50 at 350 to get 5 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 355 and now 60 to get 5 to get 65 70 and 375 at 75 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 80 375 85 to get 85 to get 5 90 and 395 and 95 to get 95 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get $4 down here 4 up here $4 here 395 4 395 4 Hayes, 395. Put him on number 21. Stairs. Okay. Heifer cattle right there now to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, 5, to get 305, to get 302.5, to get 305, at 302.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, at 307 at 10, at 310, 12.5, 15, to get 17.5, to get 7.5, at 17.5, to get 7.5 here, to Troy, 315, put on number 1. There's the stairs off of them. Red Angus, maybe. Didn't have anything, did we? Good case. No info. $4.10. $4.10. $4.20. $4.30. $4.40. $4.40. $4.40, Gary. 440, 430, 40, and 430 to get 40 to get 430 to get 40. Anybody else here? 50 and 50, 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 470, 80 and 480 internet chat. 480, 480, 480, 480 internet chat. 480 and 470 give 80, 90 and 490, 490, 480, 90, 490 to get 90 to get 90 to get 90. TJ 480, TJ 480. 19 more. $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. Who is it?
No, this is
No.
Buck Adams.
Buck Adams. $4.10, $4.10 out the gate 10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, $4.30, $4.30, $4.25, $30, $4.35, $4.35. Internet chat, $4.35. 40, 440, 445, 445 internet, 445, 50, 450 a pound, 445, 50, 445 now, 50. Internet, 445, internet, 445, DJ. Man's going to have some nice calves, isn't he? Okay, thank you, folks, for that consignment, whoever it was. Buck Adams, thank you, Buck. Edmond, Oklahoma, the Ivan Kohler cattle. What do you got? October the 20th, 30 days weaned almost. 30 days weaned almost. Right here now, to get 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 380 and 370, but to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10 and 10, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420 and 410, 420 and 410, 420, to get now 20, to get now 20. Hayes, 410, 2-2, 2-1, 2-1. Bull Chaos, Abadarn, Edmond, Oklahoma Bulls, Goodens. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 70 to get 70 to get 360 70 80 and 375. That help any 375 80 and 380 380 380 380 380 85 and 385 to get 385 to get 385. Internet 380. TJ. Zelensky. Zolodek. Well, they're nice calves. Bulls. $3, you get three, and three, you get $3 down, three, you get three, you get three, what? $3, yeah, three, and three, you get $3 down, three. $3 you get three, and three, you get 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 three, and $3 here, you get Gary Jubin, and $3 here, you get 275, 80, 280, 90, 285, 285, 90, 295, 295, 3. Sold 295, Terry, 11. Must have been a while ago.
Yeah, this is the last one.
You ready?
Yeah, so this is a single off that.
Yep. Heifer, 8 to get a 275, 80, and 275 to get 80, to get a 280, to get 280, to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 275, and 5 to get a pretty good gal, 250, 250, 250. 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get anybody get 250 on her. Two and a quarter, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50. KK 240, 350, just 50, 350, just 50. What'd you say? Okay, what are you gonna sell? Sell the big heifer. The big heifer here, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now, huh? $4.10, 20, and 20 to get sold the heifer now. 410, 420, and 410, 420 to get 410, 420. Derek Moore, 410. 11, I imagine. Sell the boy, 450. 450. 450 on the boy calf, 450. 60. 460. 450, 60. 450, 60. You bid? Derek Moore, 450. Yeah, he got both of them. I don't know how we're going to do that, though.
Yeah, hold your gate, hold your gate.
He bought both of them. Derek Moore, 11, and Derek Moore, what, 22 on the steer, Derek? Did he ask you?
22, yeah.
335 and 335.
Well, yes, I could. Or they could just bring them in as singles.
Huh.
Supposed to.
Oh, she getting more like Paula all the time, ain't she? Woo! What's this? Swinson cattle out of Hitchcock, Oklahoma. What do you got on him? Long tail. I'm gonna tell you that. Long tail, 3 1/4, at 30, at 3 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 340, to get 50, to get 340, to get 50, at 340, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, at 50 J6, 340. Yeah. $3. Sell the bar. Prego. You're pretty restless. Well, here's Mr. Swinson's bulls. Good little bull case, 3 1/4, 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 330, to get 325, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 55, 60, and 355, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, Gary Thielen, 355, put him on number 36. Hopefully after this week we'll be back to yearlings. Surely all the bull calves in the world will be sold after this week. I know it. $3. $3 on the bull. 3. Pretty good bulls. $3. 5. 10. 15. Huh? Got you at 10. Got you at 10. Gary Thielen, put him on number 7. 37. 36. Thank you. 310. Perisky cattle. Parisic. Heifers. Yep. John Parisic. $4, 10, $4 now, 10, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410, to get $10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, half, $4, put up on number 2. Got you. Do you have any Democrats to vote for today, Gary? Do you have any Democrats to vote for today? I walked in there and they said, there ain't no Democrats allowed in here. Oh. Huh? Thank you. But they still won't let us vote. Not on the Republican day. Parisic right there. Evers? $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10 to get free to get free to get free to get free at $3 to get free to get 305 305 10 310 15 at 20 and 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get Troy 325 put up a number 4 5x 5x. Paula didn't work for you? Paula didn't take care of you boys today? Paula didn't vote for you, didn't take care of you boys today? Oh. No. No, I told him there wasn't no Democrat going to run. I didn't even want one on there. Told you my daddy told me I'd never have enough money to be a Republican. That's the gospel, Hal. He told me that years and years and years ago. He told me I'd never have enough money to be a Republican. And he was completely correct. 3 1/4, 325, and 325. Again at 25, 25, 25. Again at 325, and 325. I think they're a heck of a set of good hammers, guys. Parisic hammers. 325, 325, 325. Again at 25, 25, 25. How about you? 325. $3, 10, 310, 15, 310, 15. KK, 350 or just 50? 50. 310. Look what? Stairs? All bulls? Okay, I'm sorry. I entered to get $310, at $310, 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, 40, entered to get 40, 50, at 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 390, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, at 394, entered to get $4 now, 410, and 10, entered to get 4 now, 10, entered to get 410, so $4, put them all, how, 50. Uh-huh. This is Bermuda grass guy. He's the one dude did my grass?
No, probably not. That was his brother.
Oh, okay.
He's the oldest brother. John.
This is John. Parisic. $335, 40, at $335, vertical 40, at $335, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 40, at $335, 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40. Anybody else here for they bulls? $335, 40. Anybody else 45? $345, 50, $350, $350, $345, 55, $355, $355, $355 here 5. So $350. 65 George. Tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, it does. We're going to get to see them twice this week. if you come tomorrow. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's go. Here's the Beckman cattle from Hitchcock. Two rounds shots. Short weaned. Tomorrow. Someone out there didn't want to wait till tomorrow, did they? So it's your fault. Nah, we're going to go to Muskogee. I bet they're lining up. Paul Early. Jay sure pretty quiet. You didn't see the door on your pickup, did you? See the door on your white pickup? Well, them Hereford cows backed into it yesterday when I was trying to. It wouldn't hurt. 5 little Herefords here. 5 Herefords. Mr. Early, you got anything? 320 and 320. Either to get out 20, either to get out 20, and 320. Either to get out 20. Either to get 20, 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 and 320. Either to get wouldn't be very high, guys. 320 and 325. Either to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. So 320. Troy 5 or 1. 5X. Here's the bulls come with them. Muskogee, Oklahoma bulls. Get an opportunity to buy some cutting bulls here today. And they're good ones. One of them short-tailed. The rest of them got long tails. Didn't have anything, but they look like yearlings to me. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10.20. Either to get 20, either to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30, 40, either to get 40, 50, at $3.50, 60, either to get 60, either to get $3.55, at 55, either to get 55, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, $3.55, and 5 here. Hal got him at $3.50. Put him at number 50. They're pretty nice bulls. Here's 2 more of them. $2 on the bulls too. $2.10, $2.10.20. 230, 240, 250, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. Varner, 250, 18X. Oh, there's too young to breed, though, I think. I don't think she bred. She went with them. 250. 250. 250. $2. $2. 210. 210, 20. 230. Huh? 40. 50. 250. Ricardo, 240. Narrow or something on it. These cattle have been weaned for a short period of time, about 20 days. Mr. Morris, they had her around a shot, so on her mama. Pretty good little heifer calves. 375.80, 375, to give 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 380, at 375.80, to give 80, to give 380, to give 85, to give 85, 85, Larry out, 385, at 385, at 385, here, 5 there, but to give out how? 380, put up a number. 41. Black Baldy off. More Mr. Morris's cattle. Pretty long tailed heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, but again at 25, 25, 25, 30, today, Gary, you bid, at 325, but again at 25, 25, 25, but again 325, and 25, but again 325, but again 10, 310. So $3.10, Varner. 2. Here's some steers that came with them. That's unusual. Mr. Morris's steers. Man worked his cattle. Castrated them. Pretty good fruit right there now. Either to get 350, at 350, at 350, either to get 50, either to get 60, at 365, either to get 5, either to get 570, either to get 375, either to get 375, at 80, at 380, either to get 80, either to get 375, 80, either to get 80 here, either to get 80, 85, at 385, either to get 85, either to get 85. Steers now at 82 and a half, 5, 82 and a 5, 382 and a half, 5, 382 and a half, 5, 85, Gary Thielen, 382 and a half. I don't know. DR, 55. Two more. $3. Yeah, 3 and 3 and 3. You're to get $3 here. 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. At $3, you'll get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. You're to get 3. TJ, $3. Whoop. I'm sorry. $3. Put it on Troy. 7, 8. Troy 8. What? 7. Here comes Mr. Morris's bulls. I knew there had to be some somewhere. Single bulls. Single bull right there, 3 1/4, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, and again at 325, and 25, and again at 30, and again 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 30, how? 325, 50. Seemed like 11 o'clock. Sure enough. How's your pappy? Another bull. Another bull, 350, at 350, at 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 50, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 370, 80, enter to get 380, 90, at 394, enter to get $4, you'll get 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 4, 10, and 10, now 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, 60, at 460, how, 450, 46? Now here comes some more bulls off that consignment. I mean, heifers off, steers. Some of the others. These are steers off of them. No wonder they castrated them. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, at 210, there to get that 10, the bound 10, there to get 210, there to get 10, 10, 10, there to get 10, at 210, there to get your boys bid down here, 210, you bid up here, Amy, she'll bid. So $2 Warner, 100. No, 00. Thank you, folks, for that consignment of cattle. Let's go to Howell, Oklahoma, the Lane Williams cattle. Heifers. 250, at 260, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 260, 70, enter to get 260, 70, at 270, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, sold 260 Varner. 90. This your first week? Okay, pretty good little bulls here. $3.10, at $3 now 10, at 310, at 310, under to get that 10, under to get $3 now 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 310, 310, 310. Anybody else? 310. Varner, $3.99. X. Little butter bulls right there, 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 60, to get at 250, to get 60, at 260, to get 60, ain't gonna do anything here, 60, 70, at 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 270, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, Warner, 270, 1, 16X. New deal. Bet this will be a good deal. Stroud cattle. One thing good about it, we may be getting close. Stroud. Well, heifer steers. Pretty good heifers out there. Pretty good heifers. Here we go. We're to get at 325. At 325. 325 to get 30. At 330 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 35, 40. At 345 to get 45, 50. At 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5, 355. At 355, 355. Sold 350. Put them on how 41. Where you been, Ricardo? Did you quit? No. It is a good year for cuckle birds. I didn't know we had that many in our pasture, but I guess we do. Look at them cuckleburrs, Jace. You need some more cuckleburrs? These guys. This man's cow. Do you have cows here? Do you have cows here, Monday? Okay, what do you get? Heifers are 275.80, 275, to give 80, 275.80, to give 80, to give 280, to give 275.80, at 275.80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 275.80, 250, 560, 570, 5, 275, Antone 270. Preg them, please. They're not guaranteed. Here comes the booze. Yeah, brothers don't mess with sisters, do they? No, no way. Pretty good bulls now, Stroud cattle. $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 3, and now 10, at 3.10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 3.10, to get 10, 10, how? $3, put them on 5.0. What? Those two head? We didn't know whose they were. What? Change your tone a little bit. These bull stairs. 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 293, at $3, to get 3, to get 293, to get 293, to get 293, sold 290 Varner, 18X. $250, and $250, to get 60, and $260, to get 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 290, and 280, to get 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, over at Troy, 280, 1. Get 2 more drafts. No, 1 more draft. These will be bulls, Antonio. They are? Good. The color, colorful. $2.10. 210.20, 210.20, 210.20, 220.30, 230.40, 240.50, 250, 250, 240.50, 240.50, 240.50, 240.50 here, Terry, 240, 11, no, 9. This way. Here comes your 2 cattle, George. Get them in here. Sound like Jerry 9 at about 3 o'clock in the morning out there. After we've been going for 2 days.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. I guess not. This is? Oh, them two? Right, Sandy Creek.
Yeah, he got by a cow yesterday.
Get him down, already?
Well, it didn't get him down, but it hurt him. But he still there. He stayed all day, and then he came back today. I don't know how he walked.
Lightweight over here, 350 and 350 and 350. Enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 and 350. She better than that, guys. 350 and 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get $3. $3.10, 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. Internet, did you bid? 310. They did. 320, 320, 30, 330 internet, 330, 340. Derek Moore, 330. Derek Moore.
It's going to be a more 11.
I think it's 11, yeah. Heifers are 11. 22. More 22. That one was or this one is?
This one that's coming in. So this is just a narrow this way. How do you want that Bill Morris?
$3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3, now 10, and 10, there to get $3 now, 10, there to get now 10, there to get 10, there to get 310, there to get 310, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 310, there to get she better than that, and she boys to there to get $3, 3 and 3, 250, 260, 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, so 260, and Tom.
No number? Okay. So those did go on the still.
Who is it? Sandy. Two steers that we finally figured out who belonged to. Pretty darn good steers. 350, 350, 350 pound, and 350, enter to get a 50, enter to get a 5, enter to get a 55, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 55, 60, now 5, 365, 365, 70, 375, 80, 385, 85, 385 down here. Younger 385, 385. Sold 380 internet, 380. TJ. Okay, this will be the Dalton Estate cattle. Dalton Estate bulls. We need some bulls. Hungry red bulls, right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, they're to get out 25, 30, they're to get out 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, they're to get 50 at 350, they're to get 340, they're to get 50, they're to get 40, they're to get 50 at 50. How 340, 50. Move them. Bulls. Bigger brothers right there at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, at 250, 60, at 260, they're to get 60, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60. 260, sir. 250, 60. So 250 Varner, 18X. One and two alley left. Heifer. And a girl right there now, they're to get 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 250, 60, at 260, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 270, 80, and 280, they're to get 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, so 270, Terry, 9. What's this, steers? $3.10, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get that 10 to buy them, better get in, they're to get in. Healthy guy, 310 and 310. They're to get $3 now 10, and 310. They're to get that 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get in. 250, 260, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. They're to get 60, they're to get 60. Varner, 250, 601. No. Give me a lime. A little bit. $2. $2. George looking. $2 a pound. 210. 220. 230. 230 internet. 240. 240. 240. Derek Moore, 230. Pretty good buy right there, Derek. 11. Oh, okay. Well, look at there. Good little calves right there now. They're to get 375.80. 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 375. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. And 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. So 380. Hadley. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Wow. Did she do that? Did he do that? He's kind of a cute little calf. $4.10. 410. 420. 420. 410 20. 430. 430. 420 30. 420 30. 440. 440. 450 internet. 450. He's pretty cute. 450. 450 internet. 450. Dale, 440. Dale. Or the Shores cattle. 6. 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get out 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 345, 50, to get 345, 50, and 50 J6, 345. Brag 'em. Jeremy who? Brazil? Brazil cattle out of Hydro, Oklahoma. Heifer K is 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4, to get 4, to get 390, 4, to get 4, 4, 4, over to Hayes, 390, 2-1. Mr. Brazil's got a nice little Hereford steer. 350, 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 down here is 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, 60, at 360, to get 60, I'll get 60 down here, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, sold 350 Varner, 99X. Be the Morgan Ranch cattle over Stroud, Oklahoma. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.20, $3.30, $3.30, $3.40, $3.40, $3.30, $40, $3.30, $40, $3.30, $40, $50, $3.50, $60, $3.70, $3.80, $3.80 sold, $3.70. Hadley. $4 a pound, $4.20, $4.40, $4.60, $4.80, $5, $5 a pound, $5.20, $5.40. Riding a Shetland, $5.40, sold $5.20. Hadley, be a pretty even set. What do you call him this morning? Simbrock. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.20. $1.20. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. $1.40. $1.40. So $1.30. 19. Warner. Good jersey or something. Okay, let's come up there. Okarche, Oklahoma, guys. Good kiss. Huh? Enters, cattle, guys. They're steered? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right here now, they're to get that $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get that 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. Anybody else here? 20 and 4.10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 4.10. Put up a Terry number. Can't see your hand. Thank you. What number, George? $350, $360, $350, $60, $350, $60, $350, $60, $350, $60. Same cattle, $350, $60. Dale, $350. Let's go to Paola. This will be the Gilly cattle. $250, $250, $60, $260, $250, $60, $250, $60, $250, $250. Who bid? $260, $250, $60, $270, $280. Sold $270. Varner, $92. Pretty good heifers here, guys. $3.10 and $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05. I get $3.05. I get $5. I get $5. I get $5. I get $5. $3.05 and $3.05. $3.05 down here. $3.05. Jason 6. $3. Pragum. You hadn't seen his pasture. I'm going to do this 2 at 1. Which one of y'all sell that good steer? Sell that good porn steer right there. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. $4.20. $4.10. $4.20. $4.20. 410, 20, to get 28, to get 30, and 30, 40, 440, 440, Jerry, 430, Jerry, 5. $2.10, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280 a pound, 90, 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 350, 60. 360. Varner, 350. 33. Tuttle, Oklahoma, the Paxton cattle. What you see is what you get. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310. Varner, $3, 99X. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Bigger bulls right there now. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get 220, to get 210, 220, to get 210, 20, and 20, to get 210, 20, 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 250, 60, and 260, to get 60, to get 60, and 250, 60, to get 60. Terry, 250, 10, 11. Same owner. Brown bull right there, $3.10. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get $3 now 10. There to get $3.10. There to get 10. There to get $3.10, and $3.10. There to get this sold $3. Put on my burner number 39. How many tomorrow, George? 25. 3. We even have 3 here today. That's well. You're such a big boy. Sam owner, aren't they? Sam owner, aren't they? Leave him alone. Sell him. Steering heifer. Okay. Sell them both. Steering heifer. They both go. Not going to separate them, guys. Not going to do them things about like 250, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 280, 290, 290. Antone, 280. Thank you, Antone. Male, John. This one? Is it too late to what? Well, I guess, Ricardo, if you talk him into it, they might go do it. I told them to both go, and then I was going to be nothing waiting back. 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80, 280 down here, 280, 280. So 270, Ricardo. Huh? Why? Yeah, about an hour ago. It's what? Real poor job. Somebody did a real bad job. You want to do it over? What do you give it, Tom? 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 cents a pound. He feels pretty good. 90. $1. 10. He feels pretty good. Ricardo, $1 a pound. Who was he? Who's Wormer? All go, says. What are they? Bulls. Bulls, 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 all go bulls. 250, and 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, and 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 280, 90, but now bar 280. 17X. Move them. What? Mike Fink. Bulls again. This must be the bull day. Look here. $1.10. $1.10, 20. Watch the internet. I watch it all day, George. I see. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. 60. 70. 80. $1.80 internet. 90. $2. $2 internet. 2.10. 2.20. 2.30. 2.40. 2.50. 2.50. 2.50. I got Derek in. 2.40. Who'll get 2.50? 2.50. Anybody else? Derek Moore. 2.40. Look at this little rascal sneak up on you. Say again. They kind of slipping up on you, sneaking up on you. $1. $0.50. 60. 60 cents. Antonio, did you bid? Terry, 50 cents. 1. That's going to be an exciting little old pen of cattle. Jackson cattle. What about him, John? You don't see? I think he probably sees better. He feels. $1, 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, $1.80, $2, $2. Terry, $1.80. Nothing. Big rank wheat field make him well. Diaz, what did I have her? 250. You need another one, George? 250. $2. $2. 10. 210. You bid? Antone, you bid? 210. So $2, Terry. 9. What is she, Ayrshire? $2.10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 270. MH 260. Get her heifer so, cow so. Good. She bred? Was she bred? He ain't talking to me, is he? Huh? You don't remember the one you bought last week? She wasn't bred? I don't blame you. Huh? Steer, $3.10. Male, $3.10. 310, anybody? 310, 20. 310, 20. She got it. 310, 20. Jason will bid. 320. Derek Moore, 310. $1, 20, 40, 60, 80, 2, 20, 220, 220, 220. Sold $2, George. Oakley, what'd he do to you? Chronic. Chronic.
Oakley gets approved to bid online. He's gonna be.
He'll pay,
You know what? Hey.
What about this guy? Is he blind? Not completely, but a little bit. $2, 10, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 230, 240. Hadley, 230.
Yeah, wait till he gets approved. He'll be out online. He won't need you.
Steer bull. A steer. Up and darn. 275.80. 275.80. 275.80. Pretty good steer, guys. 275. 250. 260. 270. 270. 280. 290. Jared McGee, 280. Bulls. What's the name? Majeski. What about him? Steers? They look good. $4.10. $4.10. Ain't nothing wrong with them. $4.10. $4 now 10. $4 now 10. 4.10. George Ederson. 360. 360. 70. Why'd you back me up? 80. 90. 390. Sold 380. Terry Straight. $3.10. $3 not 10. $3.10. 3.10. Good ever. 3. 3. 250. 260. 70. 80. Sold 270. Antone. What are you gonna do with her? She ain't got no calf in her. We sold a cotton picket customer all day. It had all steers and terriers. $3.10. 310. 310. 310. $2. What are y'all thinking here? Oakley? $2. $1. $1.20. Boy, I love this time of year. Sold dollar bill. Terry. 2. Well, you'll get a raise for that. What about her? Cripple. $2. 10. 220. 240. 260. 260. 280. 3. $3. So 280. Hadley. That's the last one. Let's go home, guys.